Any Batchesters out there right now? All right.
Charlie has not come close even once to talking about what I actually said in the document. There is no flattering explanation that I could possibly give.
1 million subs? I feel like the last time I talked to him, he had like 250,000 or something. Or are they old subs or something? No. No, he's fairly big on YouTube. Damn. Huh.
For that. Let's play a game. Let's see how many of these words are actually in this document. Sexual, no. How about abuse? Oh, we got report abuse at the top here. How about...
Okay, next question. Simulated child porn, lolly stuff.
I think it's pretty sussy.
What does that mean?
I think that if you have an interest in that sort of stuff, you should definitely be checking yourself as to why. You know, like, the thing that really bothers me about this shit, apart from the fact that anytime you want to look at, like, hentai on a hentai site, you have to, like, negate the tag lolly and thus 50% of the site's content. The thing that bothers me is people who pretend there's no relationship whatsoever between, like, drawn lolly shit and actual attraction to children. Of course there's a relationship between those things. Ridiculous to pretend otherwise. So they need to be aware of that, if anything.
Nice right now? We've all jerked it to lolly at some point or another. We've all... Well, you don't have a penis. We have all... We have at some point in our lives been going fucking crazy on some hentai site, and we've been fucking stroking as hard and fast as we can, and then after we nut, we go back, look over our history chat, and we go like, oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Some of these girls looked pretty young. Okay? I don't give a fuck, all right? That's...
Okay.
Jesus. He has a big clips channel too. Dark Viper AU clips. Damn. What does this guy do? Do you... I don't want to like shit talk the guy, but do you remember when he got... Didn't he get really mad because somebody else beat his speedrun record using a different strategy and he was like, that strategy should be unethical or something? When did you talk to him and why? I think I've talked to him a couple times. One was to argue about the Matrix 2 and 3 being better than the first Matrix. He thought that. And then the second one is, I don't remember, some dumb shit. One was about your morality. I don't know, something like that. What the fuck? Oh, fuck it, I should... Which drama do we want to do first, guys? Jesus Christ. Are we gonna have like a whole fucking fitness battery for people that want a lifting flare? What? Is Vosh stronger than you? I have no idea. If he weighs like 50 pounds more than me, probably. I would imagine so. Add an age flare? Ooh, Dr. Mike debating another fitness Huber. Whoa, Dr. Mike debates.
Workout, just to keep it really simple, and intensity, just how hard you're pushing yourself, how close you come to failure, and if you go beyond failure, that would be like my idea of intensity. Like how hard are you actually pushing yourself in the gym on any working set?
Sure.
Yeah, I would define volume just a tiny bit differently. So the concept Greg is defining is called mathematical volume. It's when you do all the multiplication, sets times reps times weight times distance. And that's a very, very good concept, but I think slightly one that does a little bit more for us in training is talking about the number of hard sets that you're doing, because the number of hard sets, as you do, anything from 5 to 30 reps, roughly close to failure, it's a roughly effective as far as hypertrophy for all the rep ranges within there, because as the weight goes up, the per repetition stimulus for hypertrophy goes up, but also you have fewer repetitions. Whereas if you're doing a set of 5, each one of those 5 reps stimulates a whole shitload of hypertrophy by itself, but there's only 5 of them. On the other hand, if you do 30 reps, each one of them doesn't stimulate a whole lot of hypertrophy, but there's 30 of them. You get all that addition together, and it basically yields roughly the same amount of hypertrophy magnitude. So it's super easy to compare programs. We don't have to do all the math of like, oh,
guys, we're graduating. This stream is going from gym talk to pretty soon we're going to be doing gym debates. Today, guys, I'm going to be debating Fitness Chad 6969 lifts for Z's about whether or not hypertrophy is best done in the 8 rep 9 RPE range or the 10 rep 7 RPE range. Everybody stay tuned. It's going to be a litty fucking debate. And then afterwards, we're going to talk about whether macros or micros are more important for general health. Good luck, guys. Stay tuned.
How many reps and sets did you do? We carry all the equations out. We just do how many hard sets did you do, for this session or for this body part for this week. And then on the intensity side, I think that's a very good definition. Relative intensity or relative effort is proximity to failure, which can start for effective training anywhere from around 4 or 5 reps in reserve, all the way to reps beyond failure, which is somebody throws their balls over your face and helps you on the bench press when you're not really doing it yourself. At least you get to smell balls, which is always nice.
It's one of the best benefits of lifting. Yeah. So I think the follow-up question, just so we could all agree on the definition of volume and intensity. Let's just talk briefly about defining training to failure, because some individuals would, classify technical failure as what they're talking about. So until you can no longer perform good repetitions, or repetitions that are similar to everything prior to that. So they would not include, major form breakdown or slowdown in repetitions. Or there's other individuals, when they talk about training to failure, it's absolute failure. So they cannot do any more repetitions no matter what. They would need to be assisted, and so that's training to absolute failure. Greg, why
was I linked this? Oh my god, dude. They've got
Hello everyone.
They've got history and everything. Okay. Latino voters moved to Trump because of COVID and socialism. In 2020, the 2020 election, Latino voters swung towards former President Trump by 8 points, the largest swing of any racial ethnic group in the electorate. And this is Trump of the 530 podcast. A key research, I think. A political data focus on Latino voters showed their research on why the swing happened. Wait, how do I... Am I a dumb fuck? Where is it? How do I... Oh, play. Why would you... What is...
USAA is made for the safe pockets.
Okay.
For Mac.
What up, Mac?
Can come to a stop.
Hey.
With barely a bobble. Lucia, who announces her intentions even if no one's there. And Sergeant Moore, who leaves room for her room. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. Get a quote and start saving. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
Boom, boom. Apparently you can't put LeMayo in your stream title. Twitch flags it. I don't know why, but... Okay. Thank you, Twitch.
Hello and welcome to the 538 Politics Podcast. I'm Galen Druk.
What's up, Galen?
One of the big takeaways from the 2020 election was the shift among Latino voters toward President Trump.
Okay.
Trump increased his share of the Latino vote by around 8 percentage points between 2016 and 2020. It was the biggest swing of any racial or ethnic group and with the fastest growing group in the electorate. That kind of change will have big implications for the two parties if it becomes a longer-term trend. Last April, we spoke with the team at Eckes Research, a political data firm focusing on Latino voters, about what exactly happened, what parts of the country saw the biggest swings, and
Is it really Eckes Research or is it Eki? I have no idea.
among which segments of the Latino electorate.
Also, shouldn't it be
When it came to
Latinx?
the question of why it happened, though, the answer was in large part,
I feel
well,
like
we
I've
need more
outpaced
data.
intellectually.
Now we have more data. And so the folks at Eckes are back with us today to share all of that data and get to the bottom of why this
Data.
shift happened.
Bat
Here with me
chest.
now are Eckes co-founders Stephanie Valencia and Carlos Audio. Welcome back to the show.
Thanks so much for having us.
So you published a lot of data, and we're going to dig into all of it.
Yeah.
But let's start with the big picture. You titled your most recent report, The American Dream Voter. How does that framing fit in with why we saw that 2020 swing?
How can I use
Galen. It's a
backtrack to
great
explain
starting
this?
point. I mean, if there is a feature of campaigning to Latino voters in the modern era, it's always the American dream. You can go, you can look at Reagan ads, you look at Bush 1 ads, Bush 2 ads,
Okay.
through the Obama ads, and there was always a debate about the American dream.
Sorry,
and the
I'm
question
sorry.
is this tug of rope
Let's just...
over
I really take a deep breath, okay?
which
I don't know why I took to the bat chest man, but now it's... it's just so stupid.
definition of the American dream will dominate. And it just so happened this last election where you had many Latino voters who had held back from Trump in 2016.
Yeah?
They viewed it as socially unacceptable to vote for him. And the economy unlocked a door for them. But it wasn't just the economy, it's the way that the economy was being debated, especially in the midst of COVID, where it's, are you prioritizing people's ability to get back to work and earn their livelihood or not? It gets tied into conversations about socialism.
Do you even know them? I have no idea. I don't even really know what bat chest means. I just say it when like something dumb is happening. I just say bat chest. I don't know what it is or where it came from or whatever. I hope it triggers the fuck out of some of you.
Where really in the right-wing narrative, the opposite of socialism is not capitalism, it's not democracy, it's social mobility through hard work. And so really Trump owns the American dream debate, and a kind of voter who may be somewhat conservative but had held back from conservatives in the past found in the way that Trump and his allies were framing the economy and owning the economy a permission structure to vote for Trump in his reelect.
The thing I just add is, the majority of Latinos in this country are working class voters. In addition to that, Latinos are one of the fastest growing segments of the population that are opening small businesses and are small business entrepreneurs. So in a lot of ways, the Latino community acutely felt the effects of the pandemic and the economic shutdown in ways that other parts of perhaps the American population did not. And so there was even more of a
More
kind of
bat
gust of
testing.
wind to help create that permission structure, as Carlos
Oh,
pointed
never
out,
mind.
around
Sorry.
the economy because they were feeling it so acutely. So again, there's this interesting kind of moment and opportunity of what we've learned about 2020 and the moment in time that we're in now and what the future holds around kind of the economic reopening and recovery that we have to kind of figure out where are Latinos going to go moving forward? Are they going to continue to shift toward Republicans, or do Democrats have a case to make to them too as the economy reopens and as COVID hopefully starts to wane?
So there's some kind of very specific data to this point about COVID and the economy. And you wrote, quote, Trump's policies on...
Real quick. The far left just is so fucked, okay? When Republicans say nobody wants handouts, they are right. Nobody wants handouts. People don't want handouts, especially minorities do not want handouts. What they want is they want to be empowered to work and make it as they think they should be able to if they're putting in enough effort. Latino people especially don't want free fucking money from the government. They just want to be able to go to work, make enough money to pay for their shit, and feel like they're like accomplishing something. This is like not just Latinos, but like most people in America want that, okay? I think that when we talk about like welfare and when we talk about the welfare state, it has to be framed in terms of empowering people, right? Education, there shouldn't be a barrier to education if you want to send your kid to school, right? There shouldn't be a financial barrier there. But it's not like we want to give everybody free shit. Everybody needs free shit, infinite unemployment. Everybody needs free shit, infinite whatever. It's not that. It's just that like everybody needs to be empowered to do what they want. I think that when you use this like weird welfare state thing, sometimes you end up giving a lot of ground in ways that you don't need to. And yeah, sorry, there you go. Frank Underwood does this in House of Cards. Oh, well, thanks for the spoiler, buddy, because I'm only on episode 3. Lefties say this as well, using benefits to empower people to work. No, they don't. It comes across when I hear left-leaning people talk, and I might be wrong, but I think that infantilization thing carries over to a lot of stuff. I feel when I hear left-leaning people talk, what it sounds to me a lot like is usually like, if you're brown or you're black, you're pretty stupid and pretty worthless, and we need to give you a lot of money so that you can like make it. That's what it feels like sometimes. But when I listen to Republicans talk, even if they're not right, Republicans say things like, everybody in this country that works can work towards a better future for their families and for their children. If you're willing to work and you're willing to put in the work, you can have the American dream. When Republicans talk, it feels so much more empowering to the individual. When left-leaning people talk, it feels very defeating. Like, I need like the government to give me money, otherwise I'm worthless. I need UBI. I need all sorts of welfare. I need food stamps. I need all this shit. I'm not saying that there has to be like a, there doesn't have to be like a huge policy change from the Democrats, from the left, but there needs to be like a rhetoric change. We can't demonize wealthy people or hardworking people. We can't demonize people that want to work and make it. Like, we're just trying to like help people out. We're trying to empower people to do everything they can. Yeah.
COVID and the economy were in isolation very popular, even among liberal Hispanics. Absent any context, the numbers might even suggest that the incumbent should have done better than he did. So, what specifically about Trump's policies were popular?
Yeah, as it says there, you take the components, right? You take reopening the economy, you take the stimulus, you take rapid vaccine development. You actually take prioritizing American jobs and standing up to China. China is a big kind of through line in this American worker outsourcing debate. All of those, the tax cut, tax reform, all incredibly popular on their own. And those parts got prioritized within the campaign. The least popular planks of his platform, family separation, of course, being the least popular, were less emphasized as the campaign went on. And as you point out, if it had been anybody else, Trump himself remained unpopular. Trump was not particularly well liked.
Hold on. So you would say equality of opportunity is more important than equity or general equality? When we talk about equity, you have to frame it very carefully, because people don't want to feel like a charity case. People don't want to feel like a loser, like they need help from the government. People want to feel empowered. Even if it's the exact same policy, like, you can sell these things with way different types of rhetoric, and you have to be mindful of that. Bat chest.
And that persisted until the end, even among many voters who voted for him, who shifted toward him. They still don't like the guy, but they did like some of what he represented. And they feared some of what might happen, specifically a lockdown or a return to stricter COVID restrictions if Biden were to win.
Yeah, I mean, so you did a bunch of polling to kind of fill out the picture of why the shift happened. And reopening the economy had 66% support amongst Latinos who voted in 2020. I'm curious, the dynamic between the two parties hasn't changed all that much, with Democrats by and large still supporting more COVID restrictions and Republicans by and large supporting fewer. Does that mean that this is also going to be an asset going into the midterms for Republicans?
Well, it depends, right? First of all, when you look at the popular Trump platforms, many of them could be said are things that Joe Biden is also trying to do, right? They are not specific to Trump. But that's part of why they had appeal. It was purely economic populism, of which Biden, to some extent, is trying to hold himself. It's also worth saying, it's an important reminder we usually like to start with, Latinos still overwhelmingly supported Joe Biden. So when we're talking about these voters, especially this American Dream voter, we're talking about a difference between 3 in 10 Latinos who voted for Trump the first time around, and then 4 in 10 the next time around, right? So you're talking about a change on the margins. Majority of Latinos are still where they were. That said, the 2020 moment has not ended. We're still seeing so many of the forces that shifted some of these Latinos toward Donald Trump have not subsided. It's actually some of those trends have been aggravated. COVID's not over, as much as we very much all want it to be over. Prices have added another economic dimension. We are still debating on a spectrum of reopening to a more cautionary approach to COVID. So all these debates are still happening. So we really haven't gotten out of that framework and into a new world as much as Biden and Democrats would like to be there right now.
And I think that the case that the Biden administration has to make to Latino voters in a lot of ways is very much there. I think that, Biden trying to reopen the economy, Latino unemployment being some of the lowest in history. There are a set of things related to the economy that are certainly kind of the raw materials to go and make a case to Latino voters that they're on their side. But in addition to the postmortem, some of our other most recent research on working class Latino voters just shows this kind of, especially among, working class voters of color, shows this kind of continued losing of footing among Democrats with Latino voters and other voters of color on the economy, who's fighting for them, who is fighting for their families. And I think that's something that we really have to pay attention to in this moment and beyond, and where
Destiny, that guy, Destiny, responding on Twitter, why does he have like an 8% interest rate on his student loans? It's a 10% interest rate, and it's because he took out a bunch of private student loans to get a fucking film degree at an out-of-state school, and now he lives in DC working for nonprofits, and the guy wants like student loan forgiveness. The guy's fucking delusional. Okay. Sorry.
I think Democrats need to rethink what is their case to the Latino voter on the economy. How do they regain their trust and their credibility?
Yeah, I mean, looking at, very current polling, even so, Way to Win polled 1,000 Latino voters in Texas, Pennsylvania, Nevada, and Arizona last month in both English and Spanish. And essentially it showed that the economy is still the most important issue for Latino voters, and that half of Latino voters in those states think that the country is on the wrong track. So,
soy, wrong track, bat chest.
Latino voters trust the Republican Party more on the issue of the economy. And is there more to it than COVID? Is this something that could potentially last?
Great question. I think when you ask voters, who do you trust more? Let me put it this way: if the midterms were a question of who do you trust more on the economy, it would undoubtedly be a better midterm among Latinos for Republicans. That is the best debate they want to have right now, because they are more trusted on that question than they are on others. If you ask if the debate's actually who cares more about you and people like you, Democrats still have a huge advantage. If it's who's better for American workers, that's actually contested territory. I think when we ask why are Biden's approval numbers dropping more among Latino voters, so I think there's some evidence that that's the case. We often say about the Trump shift, you can't just ask what moved voters to him in 2020. You have to ask what held them back in 2016. Similarly, today you have to ask not why are some voters souring on Joe Biden or why are approvals lower, but why were they with him to begin with? And they were with him to begin with because they
are
believe that Democrats care more about them.
That was the last one.
They believe that Joe Biden was going to bring an end to COVID, that he was going to bring economic benefit. And what you hear in focus groups is just malaise. This is true of the entire electorate. People sound like they're stuck in jello. But among these Latino voters who had defaulted to Democrats, there is just a little bit of discontentment. I say that to say this is a moment in time, right? All of that can change. COVID's going to end one of these days, knock on wood. Prices will hopefully stabilize. Democrats can get back to passing more things. All of that can change. But that is the moment we find ourselves in time with, which is really an extended 2020.
So a related question here that is related to the economy but has gotten a lot of play on its own is the question of socialism. And I think a lot of commentary around socialism and Latino voters has historically centered on Cuban and Venezuelan Americans because of the experiences of Cuba and Venezuela. But your data shows that 4 in 10 2020 Latino voters expressed worries about socialism. So this goes pretty far beyond just Cuban and Venezuelan Americans. What is going on there?
Great question. And it is true, it is more impactful in South Florida. So South Florida, among those who are the closest to an experience that is actually socialism, as opposed to what you might call the Fox News varietal of socialism, which is a kind of a domestic political attack deployed largely through Fox News and the right-wing ecosystem that then makes its way into things like WhatsApp. And again, mentioning what do they mean by socialism is important. They mean the opposite of the American dream. They mean the opposite of social mobility through hard work. They mean Democrats don't value hard work. And if there is one thing we hear in focus groups, if you like word to word cloud, every focus group we've ever done, work is number one.
How am I so good? How do I know? It's because I'm in touch with my Latino brothers and sisters, okay? I know, okay? I know these things. Because I'm connected. I'm on the ground. I'm not classist like Vaush is, okay?
There is like a fully ingrained principle, especially among Latinos closer to the immigrant experience, around work and hard work. What socialism does and the attack does is create space for defection among Latinos who saw Democrats as the better party for them. And to say, well, even though you voted for Democrats in the past, even though you voted for Obama, maybe this Democratic Party is not the one it was before. Maybe they're moving left, which creates room for you to not be with them anymore, right? An excuse for you not to be with them anymore. And that's how we saw them deploy the attack. I should say there are a lot of Democrats, a lot of Latinos who still are worried about socialism, but still don't vote for Republicans. They're still held back. So the concern does kind of outweigh the actual vote. At a certain point, we were unclear whether it was going to make a big impact. But ultimately, when we ran analysis after the election going back, you could see how it was not as meaningful as just the economy overall, but how among certain circles, this socialism attack really was penetrating and moving people.
Well, let me talk a little bit about like this, what put socialism on steroids in a lot of ways, which we talk about in the postmortem, which is the uncontested communication. And I think South Florida and the Miami kind of media market is a prime example of how this has happened. And, after the 2016 election, Republicans and conservatives didn't stop talking about Democrats being socialists. They were on radio. There's as Carlos talks about, the Fox News varietal of socialism. But if you turn on Spanish language radio in South Florida, you're hearing a lot of these messages being reinforced about socialism and Democrats. So then they had, multiple years to attach the socialism brand to Democrats until Joe Biden became the nominee, and then went full force to attach that label to him. And we saw it kind of slowly form and take shape in focus groups over the course of the cycle that, is very largely undefined, and then very quickly in places like South Florida became very quickly defined with the label of socialism. But you have a media ecosystem that conservatives have invested in for a very long time in places like South Florida. It could potentially be replicated other places, that is amplified by radio, television, influencers on YouTube, while Democrats are still kind of buying radio ads and talking to Latinos only in the GOTV cycle. And the one kind of big example we always use is, conservative aligned forces bought one of the more last neutral radio stations in South Florida for $350,000 last April. Democrats spent $15 million in the last 30 days of the election on paid media. And so you see the asymmetry and how in Miami and in the South Florida market alone. So you see the asymmetry in communication and the year-round communication that is solidifying these narratives around socialism, using WhatsApp, YouTube, and other platforms, Facebook, to circulate and reinforce them in different kind of mediums, in addition to the more traditional places of radio and television. So that's really what Democrats are up against. And it's not just coming with the counter narrative hey, we're not socialists, but actually coming up with a kind of counter narrative that really meets these voters where they are, which is around the American dream and work and all of that.
Yeah. I mean, on one hand, the media ecosystem in Miami might be, and it's particularly the Spanish language media ecosystem around Miami, might be particular to Latino voters.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, when you do these focus groups on this polling, the critiques that you hear are pretty common amongst other parts of the electorate too. So here's a quote from your report. There isn't one overriding concern about socialism, but a package of complaints usually rises to the top around government control over people's lives, raising taxes, and money going to undeserving recipients. If a through line exists, it is a worry over people becoming lazy and dependent on government by those who highly value hard work. That sounds really familiar in American politics. So is this just...
Hold on. Hey, Yee or Pepe in here? Oh, okay. Godspeed. Frog, carry on.
Like a swing voter who, thinks that hard work and, resources, like hard work is important and resources should go to the deserving. I mean, that's just a conservative voter or a swing voter, whatever. In my mind, how unique are Latino voters in the swing voter ecosystem?
Well, right. Well, what's unique about them is that even though they held these values, they were still voting for Democrats. And so that's what you have to go back and say, well, why is it that someone who felt this way and has felt this way voted for Obama and then voted for Hillary Clinton? And that's where you have to get, that is where the racial and ethnic dimension really does come in. That you have Latinos holding back, Hispanics holding back, because they view the Republican Party as hostile to them in some way. And they view it as, in some way, socially unacceptable to vote for a Mitt Romney in 2012, or in particular a Trump in 2016. Then the issue landscape changes, and people who do feel these values find a way to kind of gravitate closer to the position of, how non-college white men who hold those positions might vote. Latinos still holding back.
Dono, coming through.
What do you think is the best way that Democrats can pitch support for disadvantaged demographics? Do you think a focus on the external circumstances / infrastructure would play better with Republicans rather than handing out cash to individuals?
I don't know, man. It depends on what we're talking about. But I would always say focus on empowerment. Stop shitting on rich people. I think it comes off as really weird when Democrats just relentlessly attack wealthy people, like the shitting on Bezos and the shitting on Elon Musk or whatever. Seem more like you want to help people rather than you just hate groups of people. I think probably helps.
Act still different from their counterparts, but there is something about identity and about the communities in which they live that is causing reluctance, or that has in the past caused reluctance.
So what does that mean to politicians campaigning from either party to Latino voters, that, it's a kind of ethnic identity that kind of keeps people voting for the Democratic Party, whereas on the actual issues, the Latino electorate may just be split 50-50 like the white electorate. What do politicians do with that information?
These are swing voters, and you have to treat swing voters as
like
swing
a bet
voters.
check.
I realize this is not rocket science,
I'm sorry.
but the extent to which a Latino who is really persuadable ends up getting treated like a pure mobilization target, meaning they're not getting any real engagement until the end of the election, where they're just being reminded to vote and pressured to vote, as opposed to the suburban, the classic archetypal suburban soccer mom who is getting all kinds of communication, persuasive messaging throughout that election cycle, right? And a big difference. That's just a starting point, but that it's not enough.
I hope this triggers all of you.
Talk about the economy, right? It's not enough to try to erase ethnicity and race altogether, and that's where you start thinking about what are where does Hispanic identity come into play? And one of those ways is immigration. It's not the only way. Immigration is not the only issue Latinos care about. They want to hear about others, but it is a way in which we have in the past been able to differentiate between the parties.
It's certainly a defining issue between Democrats and Republicans.
Certainly.
With a lot of Latino voters. And I think as kind of Carlos pointed out, Latino voters aren't looking for a separate policy agenda from, either party. They care about the same bread and butter issues, but there are a few issues that I think they, want to hear politicians speaking to them directly in a lot of ways as a community, knowing, that in certain ways Latinos still are facing discrimination. Latinos are still facing different odds in this country than other parts of the electorate. And so speaking to those needs and pains is like really important and acknowledging them. But on the issue of immigration really is like a differentiator, which is to say, I always like to call immigration a gateway issue for Latino voters, which is it's never their top 1, 2, or 3 issue. For very few, it's their number 1, 2, or 3 issue, because that's always going to be the economy, jobs, healthcare, education. But it's a way that they filter whether or not a politician sees this as a threat or whether or not they see us as an added value to this country. And so for a lot of ways, kind of circling back to where we started at the beginning of the podcast, is of why there was so much of a permission structure that was created in 2020. We weren't talking about immigration in the same way we were in 2016 or in the 2018 midterms at the height of the family separation crisis. And so again, there is, I will also say, an impatience around wanting to see action from either party on immigration as just common sense solutions, and we can talk about some of those as well. But I think part of that is that Latinos are waiting for for either party to kind of deliver something serious on immigration that moves the ball forward in a common sense way. But again, can be that issue that I think can differentiate Democrats as delivering for Latino voters from Republicans who, say they've been trying for a really long time but haven't.
And notably, we were just getting back state polling, and some of Biden's lowest approvals among Latinos by issue area is in immigration. And it's because it is driven by both the border crowd and the pathway to citizenship crowd, meaning everybody is disapproving of Biden on immigration right now. And that's the challenge when you're just hoping the issue goes away.
Yeah, I mean, looking at your 2020 post-mortem polling, it shows, 55% of Latino voters support more border spending, 51% support limiting refugees and asylum seekers, and 49% support limiting legal immigration. So that to me doesn't seem like an electorate that's super jazzed about what Democrats are offering on immigration. To some extent, it sounds like the immigration issue becomes more of an identity politics point, which you either like my people and want my people in the country, or you don't, as opposed to the actual policy specifics. Is that the case? Because just looking at the polling, it seems like Republicans might have a case to make to Latino voters even on immigration.
Great point. I think the way that people talk about immigration misses a couple of things. One is it in itself is not a monolithic issue, right? That people can have somewhat of a nuanced position in this regard. And that two, it's never just about the policy. It's about how that policy is being talked about. And so what we heard is the extent to which the border has become more of a salient issue and border security. And that the news for a long stretch was taken over by stories about the border. It became more of a public safety concern. And so for those who are sensitive on public safety, they see the stories on the border and they would like to see
it's feeling pretty bat-chested here.
What they don't want to see is cruelty. And the mistake is to think that means that they don't want to take care of those who are here. It's actually quite the opposite. What we hear in focus groups is people saying, well, I agree we got to do something about the border, but we've got to take care of the people who are here. And we've got to have a pathway for the undocumented. The frustration is a sense that both parties disappoint on the issue. That Trump was Trump on the issue of immigration, and the Democrats promise that they're going to do things, but never really were able to do so anyway. And so it almost sidelines the issue of immigration.
I don't know how I feel about these doors right now.
Whereas if you go back into 2006, 2007, these really big immigration debates basically created an image of the Republican Party that Democrats were able to coast on for like a good decade. Of Republicans as just straight up racists who did not want Latinos and did not like Latinos. Some of that power has kind of faded because Democrats were not able to deliver on those issues or show that they were substantively different.
Two things I just add to that is that I think Latino voters, largely what we've seen in our polling, want the common sense solution, as Carlos has kind of pointed out. They don't want cruelty, they don't want the wall, but they don't mind border spending. They want something to be figured out for the people who are here. So common sense is, I think, the same place where a lot of
I love common sense
and wants to see something move forward to address kind of the challenges that we are. Last thing I'll just say is immigration is a differentiator. You know, Catherine Cortez Masto up for re-election this year. Look back to 2010 when the DREAM Act was in the United States Senate and Harry Reid, you know, brought it to the floor for, you know, a vote and was pushing for, you know, Congress to pass it. Unfortunately, it never happened, but was a really important differentiating issue in his Senate race in Nevada in 2010 to
556 right now.
Some on the floor up here.
Destiny, 556.
Upstairs, on the floor next to me, babe. What? Oh, my bat chest! Sorry, hold on guys, 1 second. These dirty frogs. Hello? Okay, I don't know how I feel about the doors up here. They're triggering the fuck out of me, if I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
Just close them if they're in the way, but then you'll open yourself up to getting shot.
Obama! No way. Can you snipe the guy in the tower back there that keeps bolting me? I can't close any of the fucking windows in this base, so he's just getting a lot of free shots. Oh wait, there's a dead AK outside. Dude, this fucking base, man. I'm getting trolled so hard. Okay.
Yo, Destin going to keep it a buck. How are you going to play this game and not Warzone? What's your biggest complaint about Warzone that people chase that sit on top of buildings and camp? Well, that's all I've seen you do, not even cap it on a stack.
Cap on a stack!
Steven, are there any streamers you know about that do what you do, but from the right? You're de-radicalizing the left. But is anyone doing that for these mouth-breathing, sister fucking, heart attack having? Fuckwads on the right, Obama.
Who's even... Killed one in the tower? I'm so dumb. Hold on. What the fuck? What kind of bat-chested bullshit is that? I don't even know where we're getting rocketed from. Obama! Obama! You little cock. Oh my god, he got it.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Milkers! What the hell? Hello. Don't touch me! I love you. But I love you very much. Milkers.
Hola.
Hey, did you get any rockets?
No, I got an MLRS rocket off a guy.
Did you kill the guy with the rocket launcher out there?
Oh, one of them, but there's another one that's right out the wall again.
Yeah, why isn't he dead yet?
I think Tosadillis might have killed him, I don't know.
Toast, did you kill him?
Killed someone, I don't know.
Did they have a rocket launcher?
There was a guy on the left side of this wall.
No,
Here.
I killed someone inside with a grenade launcher.
Okay, there's one close. There's also a landmine out here. Be careful.
It's alright. It's fine. They got no rockets. They couldn't fucking penetrate. It's fine.
Alright, I'm bringing all the
They couldn't
rockets to
penetrate?
the raid base. Let's go. Good luck.
Someone's landing at our shit. He got Sam'd.
Oh,
He
right.
got Sam'd. Loser.
Alright, go to the raid base.
Oh, left side.
Left side or right side?
South 190 shooting at me. Missed all their shots because they're a loser.
Why are you so mean?
He's,
Oh, cool.
he's
I found the
down,
landmine.
dude. Oh, he had a rocket launcher. That's where his rockets are. Some, not all.
Did you get any rockets off him?
Yeah.
Bring him up here.
Alright, I'm coming.
We're gonna go talk to Obama!
Oh my god, it's so funny.
He's disgusting.
Is that our base?
No.
Getting rocketed
Yes.
again?
No, it's these
Yes.
fucking frogs! We're gonna
No,
come
they
kill-
rocketed. There's
Come-
something blew up in our base.
No one cares. Come kill the raid base. Ready?
Alright, yeah. Hey, pick a spot.
Right on.
Oh yeah, there's a guy in our wall.
Don't stand in front of me.
Hold on.
There's a guy at our wall.
I'm going in. I'm going in. 1 sec.
They're in there.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, a shot!
Wait, I couldn't even see it, dude. The fucking.
What was that? Why not say there's a shotgun trap?
I
instead
did
of
not know. I did not know. I couldn't see. The debris was covering everything.
Obama!
There's a guy in our base.
We'll kill him.
I'm gonna go.
Would have been nice to have bullets.
I loaded all the guns before I put him in. Is he like inside our base or in the walls?
He's inside the walls.
Is in our walls?
No, our base is open, so he's probably in our base.
Yeah.
So why did you say he's in the walls?
He's.
Well, now he's in the base.
Oh, I see him.
Behind
Okay.
you.
Yeah. He's got a rocket launcher outside. I'm crawling towards him.
Is he inside, outside?
He's outside the base, inside the walls.
By the breach. He was standing right by the breach.
He's on the other side now, though. Oh, he's running to the breach. Running to the breach. You're garbage, dude. I just watched you.
I
You're
hate him a
garbage.
bunch.
Unbelievable, dude. I watched you, and you know what I felt?
Yeah.
I felt bat chest.
I mean, Tommy with no armors versus full armor. AK. Full HP. I had like 50. So I don't know what.
You know what I hear right
do.
now? Right now from you? I hear.
Yeah.
Obama.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing right now.
You know what would have changed things?
What?
If you were higher on the tier B list, that's.
Bro, I'm second place. Okay, don't even start.
Obama.
I'm second place, bro.
But you've been just inflating your numbers, just letting people kill you after you mine it all. Okay.
Bragging about second place is like bragging about being a loser.
I think they're in now.
Yeah, no shit. The whole thing was blown open.
Oh, ammo?
Every gun has a full mag in it. That's
not
all you
every.
need, baby.
Not every. I just took an AK and it's got 0 bullets in it.
Oh well, every gun I have.
He's lit down bottom. I landed half my mag in him.
Go. Tell us. Let me know when you're ready. 3, 2.
1 sec, dude. Let me close the.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
He's by the
go,
opening.
Go.
By the opening.
I got him. Got one. I need to swap guns because fucking no ammo in these.
Yeah, he's lit.
Swapping.
He's dead. I'm
Swapping
holding the breach.
guns.
I'm holding the breach. I don't know how this grenade launcher works, so I'm just gonna be.
It's
okay.
shit. It's shit. It's very shit.
Oh, so I shouldn't.
I'll use the AK.
I will use. Actually, here you're gonna be okay. Fuck it.
Yeah, no bullets. Give me bullets. Need bullets. Thank you.
Did you take all the meds? Can I have one?
I didn't take. I just want syringe, dude.
You are a bat chest. Bat chest. Ooh, 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 bat
Is there a metal face mask?
Anybody else feel their chest turning into a
Oh
bat?
my god.
Pop the face mask. Ooh.
What the fuck is this gun?
It's a skinned gun.
You need to start building, walling up the gaps.
Bro,
Get
he blew my
1500
rocket
stone.
out. Chill, sorry. Ignore
Get
me.
1500 stone. Build a high external. Can you build one?
We should just have high externals, don't we?
Is the
Is the what? Tiki Tans?
The TC? How's it? How many doors did it get through?
Hey, we still have a whole door up. Okay.
So
Ah, he's at the front!
Sure. Just build a high external.
I don't... Hold on.
He's on the left side. I'm bleeding out.
Well, why don't you bandage up then?
I got no bandages.
I'm bandaging.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
die. I'm
No, no,
running
no.
in so I can. I'm gonna fall down. I need to be in here.
Pick him up! Are you picking him up?
I'm coming down. I don't know where he is though.
We're sending him behind!
I'm down.
Yeah, he's down.
Oh, I see.
Pick him up, dude. Stop being such a bat chest.
You got syringes?
2.
Can I get at least one? Yes.
Are they inside our walls?
Who the fuck
Yes.
knows, dude? They could be.
Might be. Yeah.
Oh god, cinematic gold. He was out there. Are you okay?
Me?
Balti
like-
had no scope. Jesus. Why?
I gotta get the looting done since the shooting started.
Whoa!
Oh, I just walked right into a rocket.
Bat chest.
There's 2 right outside with rockets.
In front of our gate?
Yeah.
they're trying. I don't know if this how the grenade like hits. Is it like as much AOE as a rocket launcher?
No. Grab your
Of course, right after shower goes offline, they raid us.
That chest.
Just it.
Oh, I hear him. Guy running in. Downed. Boom! Headshot. He's dead. Do we have anybody building high external?
No.
I thought that was you.
No, I don't. Okay, I'll look. Hold on one second. I'm checking our bat chests. I don't think we have enough stone.
We have to.
We don't. We have 600 stone. You guys used it all on dumb shit.
Well, it's the last. It was the last day. There wasn't anything that was gonna happen.
My bad. I just
surely.
We barely have enough in the.
I found some stone.
You can have some stone, bro. Based and bat chested.
You good?
Boom! Oh god, frogs coming from all directions.
Surely as support, right?
I need one more.
Oh my god.
I need one more wall.
Yeah, that wait. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Okay.
I think they're out of rockets because
they're just bat chesting now, right?
Yes. Keep watching the entrance. Oh, something's flying. All right, I'm placing it. 1 second.
Oh my god, this guy had like 200 nails on him. Why?
Nail gunner.
Why would they raid this hard on the last day? Why were they any of the other days people were playing?
Someone's getting stamped.
What the fuck?
Why not?
Yeah, they wait until there's only 3 people online.
Yeah, imagine
Now
being
it
a
just feels
coward,
like-
waiting till the last wipe day and when one person's online to start a raid. Build a raid base on top of that? Imagine.
It's
Oh
like the
my
most
God.
bat chest thing I can think of.
Bat chest.
Yeah, true. Whoever said that, true. Oh, you just like to leave all the doors open in the middle of a raid, huh, Cinematic Gold?
Yes. And?
Ouch!
Where did you get shot from?
That dumbass fucking raid tower, okay? That's where. It's the
I don't
most
even
bat
see-
chest thing in the
oh.
fucking world.
I can see
I
it
feel
now.
like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Hat-a-tat, click, click, hat-a-tat.
You know, I didn't really see the point of closing the doors when there's a gaping hole on the other
I
side.
feel like I've outpaced him.
Oh yeah? Do you think your mom doesn't close her doors because she's got a gaping hole? Got him, dude. Oh my god, dude. I just fucking got you. Can you just admit it? Just one time in your life, admit you got.
Do you? Never.
Is that a thing in our... Oh shit. Okay. Are there cloth on any of these bodies? I have no meds. Fuck this team. Next wipe, I'm gonna be aggressively recycling fucking everything, okay? We need way more cloth. That shit cray.
You have any gunpowder?
What the fuck is that?
The
Sam
fucking
say.
Sam. The
Oh.
Sam is shooting our own base, and the Sam killed me.
Why?
Because it hit the windmill tower.
I feel like all these disgusting fucking frogs are coming out of the wood. Who is this? Oh, Cinematic Gold. Tell us move, you dumb fuck!
Oh, you're climbing up here.
God, you're such a bat chest.
Your favorite word.
It is. Wait, so is our base exposed right now or what?
No.
Yes.
No.
To
We
the
wall-
air.
No, fuck the air. The walls are closed.
Hold on. Headshot incoming. Headshot. Fuck.
Number?
No, hold on.
Are they inside the fucking thing?
No, no, no. At their snipe tower. Who was shooting? What are you guys doing?
Outside our gates, just a bunch of people coming now.
Hey, Tosa.
Oh,
You raiding me yesterday. Fuck you.
Fucking.
No, you raided me.
You know what the difference is? You don't have a base and we do, and we still do. After
Hold on.
I have 2 bases. Have you seen?
Boom! One shot. They left the raid tower.
I've been shooting 12
Oh,
rockets
I'm
at you
sorry.
from there.
Oh, he
You
left.
mean
Bad chest.
the
Fuck.
public dump? My bad.
Come out, fight me with the fucking rocket.
Oh, I'm so good! Hey, East 80, he's down. Probably gun on the ground. Maybe rockets. East, directly east from our base.
Hi.
Is anybody gonna go get it or no?
They stopped shooting rockets
East
and
80, I'm outside.
East,
Where is it?
exactly east from me on the map. He just got
Exactly
bat
east from
chested.
Okay. Tell me when I'm close, because I'm... Oh, there's a guy outside again. Naked.
No, look, right. You need to go right. You need to go right. You need to go right. Yep, you're on a good track.
Is it up the hill more?
Just run to where all the nakeds are running. One down. Yeah, you got him. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you got it, dude. Loot that shit.
There's only a C4.
Good. That's good, baby. What is this little bat chester in here?
I'm running back.
Oh my god, he out-chested me.
Shit, you're dead? Where's my sniper support?
You're good, dude. Just...
I'll do some strafing. I'll be fine.
There's a fucking building plan and the...
Kyle.
What?
He fucking nailed me.
I know you're not using the name of our military vets for a fucking video game.
I am using them for a meme.
Pretty gross, dude. Ouch, dude! This guy is the biggest bat chest in the world! Oh, great.
Are you just inflating the Pepe numbers now?
No, I'm gonna bleed out. He won't get the kill, don't worry.
Wait. I'll come up and revive you.
Wow, base.
Otherwise you're gonna just be sitting there on a timer for forever. Surely I'll make it in time.
Surely you'll make it in time.
Okay. Surely I won't get sniped right now.
No, just keep the door between you and the tower right there. You should be good right there. Well, you're not good?
You lied to me. They found the angle.
Well, they're in that tower unless we're getting sniped from a different spot.
There's a small...
Oh, hold on, I see. Watch this. Watch this one, guys. Headshot incoming. No, what are you even shooting at?
I was suppressing fire. I'm bleeding to death. I gotta...
What? Are they shooting from a different spot? They might be outside the tower, maybe. I'm up in 12 seconds. Chest. Okay, can you do me a huge favor?
No.
Who built this top floor?
The tippy top?
Like,
or the door
with all the
top?
doors?
Shower.
Oh, fuck. It's good. The only change I would make is if we could put, like, the wooden window things on. It's nice to be able to open and close these if we need to. Just so you're not, like, open to, like, 75 million angles of fire. Boom! Dome skied. Headless frog, baby. Bro, we need to use some of those shotgun traps. Holy fuck. What? Oh, hold on. 120.
It's Gabe.
Oh, is that really Gabe over there?
Gabe. I think so.
Is anyone gaining anything? We're both just running ammo? Well, today's the last day of the wipe, so everybody's just using all the shit they got.
Fucking dome ski.
Where are we shooting?
There's
Direction?
There's one person 290 outside of our base. Somebody else is shooting at them.
I'm getting shot by like 4 different directions.
Yeah, are you gonna do something about it, or are you just gonna bat chest about it?
Trying to find out where the bullets are coming from.
So you're just gonna bat chest about it. That's what I heard.
Interesting.
Fuck! I am a bat chest. Hold on. Oh, dome skied. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna dome ski them. I'm gonna dome ski this guy, okay? I'm about to get him. Wait for it, guys. I'm not a bat chest. I'm a Giga Chad. There he is. There he is. There he is. He's waiting.
Okay, that guy had like 4 guns on him. There's a guy outside our base.
Well, do something about it, dude.
Wait, is that Dan? Who is this? I don't know who you are.
Oh, down skied and dead skied.
He had the same skin Dan had.
Okay, all right. Where is this guy on the ridge? Okay. Let's go, frog. You're about to take your last croak. Got him. Bat chest. Fuck. Oh, dude, I'm aiming high. I'm gonna get him this time. Yes, 1. Come on, one more, one more. No! Hold on.
Direction?
Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, another frog! I can't get this one. That's a that frog over there, he's... Oh!
Number?
That's a what?
He's just...
Direction number?
I don't know, like east 190. East exactly. He's playing in the rocks. He's a crafty one. There they go. They're both over there. Oh shit. Oh, he's down. East. Rip. He's got a bolt or something. He might have multiple guns on him. If anybody wants to run out and get him.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah. East 95.
East 95. Alrighty, let me eat this pork chop and then I'm...
We don't have time for pork chops, son. It's war out here.
We have no food.
We don't have any food.
And no metal frags.
Go out there and
from what
get
I
it.
could tell.
Take the furnaces? Maybe?
Wait,
MP5
Dan
and
is-
string.
I don't care about Latino voters anymore. Dan is... No, Cake! Dan's not allowed to do any command line anything. He didn't play the server the whole wipe. Why the fuck would you give him the satisfaction of doing anything? Don't do it. Dan's not allowed any fucking special anything on this server. Fuck him.
You said East 95?
East. I can shoot it once for you to see.
Okay, shoot it. Okay, I see it.
Jesus Christ. Pepe up 50 kills. Down 40 structures, though. 45.
Thanks with the jackhammer?
Yeah, do you need a jackhammer? Oh, nice. Cinematic gold. That's probably my jackhammer. So bring it back. Actually, well, Toasted Ellis says I probably took it off his body.
Are you in the water?
No. Now I am.
No, there's someone outside our base in the water, so careful.
Okay, give them good fights in all chat, okay? Because they actually at least tried to raid us.
I mischatted.
He tried to get you. He was. He went to the wrong high external and then he ran all the way around.
Hold on, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, they're running to the other gate now.
MLRS probably coming our way. Get off the roof if you're on it.
Ah!
Didn't even do that much.
Come out here with your hands up. This
Are
is
you at the gate?
police. This is the police. I won't shoot you much.
Oh, we're getting rocketed again.
Where?
That's
it. That's it. It's fucking Gabe again.
Babe, the babe.
Someone got domed.
Oh.
Help me.
Don't open the west gate. There's a guy that got in.
I'm not gonna open any gates ever. That's why I would.
I always gotta open the gates. I gotta shoot him. How am I supposed to do my loot runs?
Attention all dinosaurs. This property is now under new management and must be
Shut up!
evicted.
Shut up! Nobody cares. I didn't ask.
Frog territory.
Shut up! I didn't ask.
Leave
And you're white.
immediately or be foreclosed upon.
I don't care. I don't pay my rent. Loser.
I killed the guy inside. I killed the guy one in the walls. He's on the other end. Yeah, run through here and there's a body. Run further up, further up. That's the body I killed. There's C4 in our gate, careful.
They blew in.
Dan's a loser.
Are you watching the entrance?
Yeah.
Tell me if they're push.
There's like 4 people out here.
Oh, where are our kind of raiders, huh? Not found.
Wait, did Desi go AFK again?
Yes. Wait, you died?
I died, yeah. I got down. There was like 4 people.
So much shooting from that distance.
All gears. Where are the reinforcements? We need them.
Got one.
potion.
It's over. I can feel the writing on the wall.
Watch the fucking gap and tell me if they're pushing.
Yeah, I'm looking for ammo.
I feel like
I'm dead. Fucking no HP, dude. We had 0 syringes in the base. We had no bandages in the base, no ammo in the base, nothing. These motherfuckers literally ate up all the resources and never crafted anything else.
Hey man, it's my base, whatever. Just think about how many people it took to take us down.
Taking down shit.
I can hear it. Granted, Chow was on earlier and raided Gabe, and we didn't think that anything was going to happen today. We didn't think surely Destiny wasn't going to go on its solo grind rust on the day before White. Surely. He wasn't going to invite trouble.
Stop hitting us, it's abuse.
And
One full kid, man. That's all I wanted. Just want any.
I killed one. There's like 4 people though. They're gonna get the TC. Well, they're rocketing it, the wall.
They might. We got no guns. We literally got no guns. And no ammo. So, you know.
They're in the base! They're in the base!
What are you guys doing? Hello? What happened to sealing up the breach?
I did seal it up. We got MLRS. 4 more people came with more rockets, and we got no guns.
Oh.
And no ammo.
Wait, do we have no guns or do we have no ammo?
Both.
I think we're a net negative on the weapons.
Okay, I literally have 4 semis in here, all fully loaded. I don't know if you're just blind or what's happening with you guys, or
good weapons.
Oh,
Semis. Wow, I'll shoot 1 bullet before I die with my 30 HP that I spawn with. Thank you, Destiny.
Never mind.
Thank you
hey,
for.
You know what? Good luck with your rock, dude. Okay, I'm sure that's gonna you're gonna be crushing it with that. Don't worry, I got the torch down here.
Torch him!
Oh, I opened the door that I shouldn't have.
Oh, is the one beneath this exposed?
Yes, they're inside.
Next swipe, I'm not making a single thing. You're gonna be making all the things, alright?
Why are you so mad?
I need you to
never
cover
made
me.
anything, man. I had to make everything. And the moment I didn't, we're all empty-handed.
Yo, back up.
We're down bad, dude.
Wait, what is this garbage-ass thing? What did I just shoot?
Your grenade launcher.
Yeah, why did it not shoot a grenade?
You have shotgun bullets loaded
Why
in
can
there.
you put shotgun bullets in a grenade launcher? What?
It's super shotgun rounds.
Okay, that's not a bat chest. I don't know what it is.
You should have spammed it.
True. Okay. Which one is the exposed one? Hey, Toast. Good luck. Right here. He's in. Move! You're so fucking dumb. You're dumb. It's okay though.
You haven't said anything. It's like, here, this one, move. It's like that's all you
get
said.
right in front of you. I'm just kidding. I love you.
You're gonna die if you go there.
Don't worry, I got him.
Toastadell's
I shot
just
him.
been breaking his mental.
Toastadell's, you've crushed my mental.
Every day, talking to Toastadell's,
Because I'm putting 100%.
I could hear it in his voice.
My favorite
his
part of the
mental
raid was
failing.
Destiny taking a massive protein shit in between.
Hey, think about it like this: the other base is fine.
We still
Okay, real talk though, don't give Dan anything on the server, okay? If he's like too sorry to fucking play the wipe, he's not gonna come in at the end and like do dumb shit.
There's no base for him to just sit around in for the last like
true.
12 hours. What is he gonna do?
Because I think Dan was the one that MLRS does.
Only other thing you can do is just like soy out about being a Pepe poster, like a loser. Like it? Are you liking this thing? Mr. Mooten is posting a fucking Reddit link instead of getting on.
He's gotta do girlfriend stuff, okay? Don't judge him.
I got no bullets.
Like him, don't bully. I got him.
Oh my god, he's got bullets.
Yeah, I just shot him from above.
All my nakeds in Paris. All my nakeds in Paris.
Close.
All my
And
nakeds in
explosives.
Paris. All my nakeds in Paris. All my nakeds in Paris. All my nakeds
Who's
in
building
Paris.
a Pepe text
Is
wall?
the like TC floor, is that secure or is it fucked right now? Oh, it looks pretty fucked.
I can't see where I killed this person. It's too dark out.
Ask your mom. Wait, Toast, pick me up.
No.
We're not. Okay, that's good.
No! Fuck, I found him
Obama.
right as his buddy
Dan?
came over.
Obama.
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 Obama. Obama.
Obama. Obama.
It sounds like a loss.
No, we still got it. Hold on. Chill.
No,
Chill. Relax.
it's over.
It's not over. Oh my god.
Hello, everyone.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? We're bat shots in hard.
Welcome to the
What is
party.
that, man?
Oh my god.
It'd be a little hectic.
Yeah, little Hector. Got him.
Huh?
What?
What is that supposed to mean?
Hector. That's New Salsa's name.
Why are
Wow,
you doxing
doxed.
him?
Real time.
It's kind of weird, bro.
Cowabunga. I have too much money. That fails.
Couldn't even cook the fucking gun in time, Jesus.
Oh, I can hear them throwing C4 inside the base.
Hey, what happened to my bed inside the base?
I have no idea. Toast is trolling, Cinematic Gold is getting killed, and I'm just respawning and
Yeah, my bed inside the base is gone. What
Wait.
happened to that?
Yeah, I
This
don't know if
one's
they ever made
raiding
you a
us
bed on
as
the
well.
phone.
What the fuck is this? How many teams is this?
Probably
It's
the whole
like-
server right now.
You know how Pepe's got to do it. They got to wait till the last
Oh,
minute.
two swans
Figure
E,
it out.
I think. Just-
Typical coward Pepe's.
Alright. We still got a second base, remember?
Yeah, that bow next to me.
If anybody's downstairs, I just killed a ton of people down here. I cleared the whole main floor.
Try to wall it off. Try to make a garage door
can't
with
I-
a code lock.
Oh, this door's just
Try to make a
open.
garage door with a...
I
Take
don't.
that.
I don't think I can. Oh, actually, the whole first floor right now is secure technically.
Oh, so our airlock was open?
Good job, Cinematic Gold.
It wasn't me. I didn't go out that door.
No. Hey, I told you we got this. We haven't lost.
What is all this fucking shooting? What is going on?
Our base is on fire, dude. What do you mean? What is all this shooting?
They're fucking inside our walls.
Why am I being shot at? Who shot at me? What's...
Anyone probably is shooting at you.
Alright, I just got like 7 guns.
I wonder how much Yi on Yi violence is happening right now because they don't know who's the reinforcement.
Is there a bag that you guys could give me since my bed was fucked somehow?
Yes, I'm placing out right now.
Thank you.
There's another set of armor on me here, Tosadelis, if you need it.
I can use salsa. There you go, I bagged you in. We do have some turrets outside if they're still alive that are, you're not authorized on them, so just be careful. Oh my god, this guy's got... It's Lycan, dude!
Fucking loser, get dumpster.
Couldn't do it, dude. We had no guns, no kits, nothing. Spawning.
Bro.
With like rocks in our hands, and they still couldn't
Oh
do
my
it, dude.
god, this guy's like 3 rifles on. Holy shit.
Ah. What a loser, dude. I need to get on here. Try to, if you got materials, to make shit.
What would you like me to build?
Garage doors? Garage doors?
What metal
We can-
frags?
I don't know. You got none? Maybe they brought some.
There's some in the TC, I guess.
How the fuck did I spawn?
Who is shooting?
You,
Who is
you
it?
said.
I
Close,
killed
you
someone
said you gave me
outside,
a thing, right?
I bag, yes.
As in you laid it down and put it for me?
Yes.
Okay. So I thought I clicked it, but I spawned like fucking bumfuck nowhere again.
It might not be up yet because it might take some time for it to...
Jesus, who's that?
I'm killing some people.
Wait, is this door not? Fuck. We need metal frags, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we have no metal frags, I don't think. Wait, it would be in this batch. Oh wait, actually, hold on.
Okay, I'm outside.
Yeah, who asked?
Okay. No!
What? Oh fuck, we need gears. Hold on.
Alright, I recovered
Whoa,
a bunch
whoa!
of rockets from
Okay.
outside. And
I'm opening...
Yeah, close that shit ASAP. Okay.
I'm depoting all the shit I just yoinked outside. There's a shit ton of stuff out there. Okay, now we have guns again.
We have tons of guns upstairs.
Need bandages and syringes.
Yeah, I don't know about that shit. Okay.
They weren't even close to our shit.
Yeah, one garage away that's partially damaged was not even close.
Not even close, dude.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude.
We have different definitions of close.
Oh, we need code locks too. Jesus.
I got one code lock.
Put it here on our cupboard door.
Move, please.
Ooh.
I think they're out of rockets, or they might be bringing more.
The Scuddy dude or whatever that I killed in here. He had rockets on him, so.
Yeah, I killed like 2 dudes with rockets and C4 as well. I got them.
I'm looting people outside. I'll let you know when I'm opening another exterior door.
Is there another? I need a bolty with some scope. Should be one here somewhere.
So is our outside open or?
I got a bunch of metal frags. I'm dropping metal frags here.
Somebody pushed me.
You just. Alright. Destiny, I'm dropping metal frags.
Wait, I don't
here.
need these. I don't know why. We have tons in our tool cupboard. Go put them in the tool cupboard.
Just. Fuck it up.
Yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry. I got it. I'll hold your hand through it all. After
just-
you walked by me while I was down and didn't pick me up. Okay, I got it. You're lucky I came down here and bat chested those 2 fuckers and secured our floor,
Yeah.
okay? Yeah, you're lucky that I was here to god mode that with a semi-auto. With a semi-auto and 1 mag that you said was unworkable. I saved the base, okay? So, fuck you.
You know, killed a bunch of people just before that outside.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
You are a bat chest.
Thank you.
They're people.
I just wanted some acknowledgement, you know. Thank you.
Okay, what is this? 40mm smoke. Okay, so not all grenades do anything worthwhile.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know.
Not a single scope.
I can't fucking. What is that?
C4ing our garage.
Yeah, the C4ing. I've received news that there are years on the way.
Fuck, I have a lot of shit on me. This is gonna suck if we die.
I
Good
also
luck.
got a donation.
You ready to fight, Toss?
Yes. I'm low HP, but yes.
Hey, how many people do you
Repair it,
think
quick,
are outside
quick,
raiding?
Repair it with a hammer.
A lot.
They're shooting at it.
Toss,
No, don't go.
I'm dropping a
They're
syringe.
gonna blow it up.
Here, syringe behind you. Another 2.
It's about to blow. Get ready.
Ready.
It went out. They're using fucking satchel charges, dude.
Shit, back up. What do you need to repair? Just metal frags?
Yes.
Get ready, get ready.
No,
Chill, chill.
gears as well.
Okay,
for
chill,
these.
chill, chill.
Killed someone outside. There's 2 people
Coming
down
in.
outside.
I'm gonna be in your LOS for a
Jesus.
second, Destiny.
Can you cover me for a sec while I relay a garage door?
Take off a code lock of some irrelevant door and place it here then.
Why
or
can't
just
I?
place it now.
Why won't it let me build? Any? Oh.
Code lock. Is the other airlock compromised or?
Nope. Well, the airlock, I don't know. Sorry, don't. Is there a way to tell what kind of ammo I've got loaded in this dumbass fucking grenade launcher?
Hold on.
HE grenade. Okay, there we go. All right.
All right. It ain't over.
No, it's over. Who the fuck is this?
Phones, they're fucking raid
Wait,
tower.
who's on top of our base right now?
Me.
New Salsa, is that you?
No, it's
That's
not me.
Oh, is that you? Can you jump down a little, Toast?
On top? No, I don't want to go.
Steven.
They're in the raid tower, like 2 people sniping still. So if I get on it,
Okay, I'm about to kill whoever's above me, so... Okay, that is you. Jesus, fuck. Okay.
I did tell you it was me. Like
I don't know if it was
times.
you. You're like, I can't come down because something will happen. I don't know what you mean. It would come down because something will happen. What do you
I
mean?
did say it's me. It's
so
me,
they
it's
have
me,
a
and
raid
he said
tower?
jump down, and he said, Yes.
You
we
are
have
better.
everything. Just assume everything that's not us is.
Yeah, I don't know the entire fucking meta of this game.
Okay, there's that raid tower still active. I don't know how much shit they have in there, but holy fuck.
They're just camping that that gate that's open. That you're.
Where's the raid tower in
Raid tower is at 65.
65.
You'll see them.
Who's shooting? And the AK's inside, or?
I feel like I've outpaced him.
So they reopened that, the breach is reopened?
Yeah, there's a guy at this breach here. 1 second.
There's,
Cover me.
on the right side, careful, cinematic. I don't have an eye. I killed him, I killed him, I killed him. He's fully decked probably. Cinematic, get it, get
Okay,
it.
I kind of walled it off.
Okay. Do you see this body here? I'm shooting at
I see it. I see what you're looking at, yeah.
Where?
Here.
Covering that body.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
Look, 340.
It's at 300, 300.
Yes. Yeah. This guy I just decked. He's should be geared.
I fucking hit a mine. Are you fucking serious? Oh.
Batch as it is.
How good is the M249 for sniping? Is it good or is it bad?
M249 is not good
I
for
got
snapping,
it. I got
but
it.
good
Kinda.
for like
It didn't
mid.
snap, but I might have secured the outer wall.
Okay, so we just have one more hole now, or what?
I secured both sides.
Oh, really?
But like very scuffed. They probably can jump through, but it's better than a full.
Do you know what
opening.
secure means?
No, I said kind of secure.
Who
It's
is-
better than no secure.
Here, Chaz, but I don't know who's fighting at this point.
Oh, I'm inside the base as well.
MLRS,
somebody in-
MLRS, get off the roof, get off the yard, get inside.
Somebody inside our walls.
Well, that's pretty awkward. We don't have these doors anymore.
There's
Somebody's
one
in
guy
the
still
walls?
inside. Yes.
Do you know where?
South side, southwest side.
Yeah, here.
Our roof is exposed.
Yeah, everything is
I've been exposed for ages. Killed someone. I'm kinda bleeding. You got bandages, Destiny, or syringes?
I have one syringe here.
Oh, fuck off.
Don't use it if you're bleeding right now.
Yeah.
Inside walls clear, or?
No, there's a gap. There's people in between the walls.
Oh. In between the walls and in the walls. Nice.
Is there really no fucking...
All right, what do you need me to do?
Kill everyone that's not us within our base.
Just
Don't
like
lose
drop out of the higher level. You can drop out.
Am I not shooting high enough?
You can drop into the base, out of the base, pretty much. And
I think I need to shoot lower. I think it's too high.
Okay, I'm covering one of the entrances, but I'll let you know if they.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fucked the walls pretty hard.
Backside is walled off.
So
Hold
you're
on,
outside, like in the water, right? You're fine.
I'm in the water, yes.
I'm outside with you.
Oh yeah, this is fucked. This high external is fucked.
Yeah, I couldn't see because of the red, and people were shooting at me while I.
I almost killed you, dude. Oh my god.
Really?
Bandages.
Oh, you need syringes? Here's some syringes.
Yes, please.
And ammo. I kind
I-
of have a bunch of shit. I just need to depot.
I got ammo.
Wait, so have these guys done anything?
Yes.
Bro, what? They were in our
Like,
fucking...
have you seen the bottom of the base?
Have you seen all of the base?
I mean, I see damage, right? But have they stolen stuff?
No.
No, they're just trying to fucking kill.
Fuck! Sorry.
We had absolutely nothing ready. Like almost no kids, a few guns, barely any bullets, and they still didn't fucking take it.
Wow, could you believe it? A bunch of Pepers not being able to do anything successfully.
It's Lycan, dude. It's Lycan Express.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what's going on outside?
Oh, John Cena. Oh, wait, Tosadels, come on me. Come over to me.
Come on me.
Hold on, I'm jacking their guns so they're not.
This is more important.
What?
This is right over here, behind me, behind you, right here.
It's not gonna. We're fucked. This wall is
I
fucked.
believe in you. You can just place more walls.
Get out, Nirsalsa. Go inside.
Right.
Place
Do you need
another
me
wall.
inside or what?
1 second.
It wasn't snapping.
Move.
Wait, shit.
Surely.
Still up on structures destroyed.
Someone's inside the wall.
Someone's inside the wall.
Inside the high externals, in between the high externals.
Okay.
And?
I'm going back in real quick.
There's like 20 people that are just like standing over cliffs and shit just to like snipe in. It's
They got the
super
balls
slow.
to come fight like men.
I've got like 300 fucking bullets now. I need to get it back up.
Is that us shooting in there?
Yes. Me?
You good?
No.
Okay, I'm coming
I
back out.
downed one, but you chased me down, dude. Inside the walls, on the left side, in between the high externals. There's no exit. He's stuck there. If you get him, you can't leave. Inside that gap, on the left side.
Inside the gap, left side. And he's stuck in there now?
Yeah, there's no exit there. I'm coming. I'm just trying to get it. Trying to find a gun.
Here, I got it. I got one.
Oh, SRR.
Okay. You want a Thompson? There's a Thompson over here.
Yeah, I got one.
All right.
Ooh, I don't even see that guy and I
There's
shot
two
him.
pushing in. Right where that wall you were trying to close up, Tosadels?
Yeah. Did you get him?
No,
He's in there. I'm guaranteed.
there's two.
We got any food?
No. We're running out and we're fucking starving to death.
He fucking ran out.
Jesus. I'm gonna need some pork soon. Getting hungry up here. Thank you.
No.
That's haram. I'm hanging out with the Syrian too fucking much.
Are you outside, Tosadels?
No, I'm in between walls.
I'm in between the walls and I got shot. I've received that there's Yi food support coming in.
Pre-fired me? Really?
In the walls? Are you outside? Or is our base secure or what?
No.
No.
Almost.
He's just fighting with a guy in the fucking tower instead of like assisting us. What the fuck's the point? Destiny, just watch the fucking gap.
Because if I don't, this guy's gonna be like fucking sniping me all day. He's fucking annoying. And I'm owning him. What do you want me to look at? I can't see anything. In the walls. They're in the walls.
If you're down below, they can't shoot you.
What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do with the guys between the walls? Where?
Cover the wall.
I'm about to announce the code on stream, dude, and the chat.
Why? Chill.
Because you're fucking not contributing. You're fucking.
This guy's been killing. This guy's got so many Yees killed.
And you're just feeding him more.
I'm not. I'm getting his skills. Ooh, another shot. You guys are doing a great job down there. Okay.
Why do you have like so many bolties on you?
Because people have been dropping them and picking them up. You don't need them. You're down in the walls. Okay. I'm a man of many rifles.
Fucking dying, bro.
What do we? Oh wait, hold on. Fuck. See, this guy's in our walls.
Yeah, we need you to fucking help kill him. And then I'm peeking toast.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Only got one
another
shot.
kill.
I got like
oh, there's one
literally
right
got
here
no.
with the crossy. It's Awing. Oh wait, it's Awing. Awing, you're good.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if anybody can be trusted right now.
Yeah, it feels good, man. It feels good not to have a fucking kid. Oh.
He's just in our walls, Destiny.
Oh, that's a single shot.
Just pushing.
It's outside.
Fuck me. He pushed through. He's inside.
Killed. Don't.
The guy inside.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Killed by new salsa phone grenade.
Hey, listen. Okay, you're already down. I threw it. Blah 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 blah.
Good, good. They didn't get a kill, man. Fuck 'em.
I fucking got a nice
If
ass
you were-
assault rifle. Thank you, sir.
If you were down, they wouldn't have an angle.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I killed him because I was up here. That's the only reason I was able to get him, dude. Okay, which hole do you want me to cover?
I think there's only one hole for you, right?
Is there only one hole that leads into the base right now?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I see new salsa. Are you looking at it, new salsa? Is it that
Yeah,
thing?
I'm cut this hole right in front of me. That's
Uh-huh.
where the hole's at.
Okay, cool. I'm looking. Is that people are shooting right outside the hole?
Oh shit! Chill out, sniper. I was standing still and you missed.
Who, me? Oh.
No, not you.
What is he screaming out there for?
Oh, bro, come in, come in. I didn't know it was you. Sorry.
There are some supporters trying to ship in materials.
I think we pretty much defended. Like they can't take the base. They're out of explosives. Like
What a bunch of fucking losers.
yeah, it's like,
Fucking
we didn't need
embarrassing.
help. We held.
It took an entire freaking asteroid the size
Hell
of Texas
dang
to
it.
kill us,
Yeah.
or to stop the dinosaurs, but fucking takes apparently like.
Why is Stu Swin here? Body
Is
with
he
a rocket
peeping
here.
again?
Just gonna throw a wild nade in there, cause
See, I told you it's fun, isn't it?
Oh,
I'm bleeding? How?
you
Let's
got
go.
sniped.
There's like 20 people and like rocks and mountains and shit around us, just like sniping into this.
One naked. They're looting, I think. Yeah, they're looting. They're looting. They're looting.
And are they inside?
Inside or
in
in the
gap,
walls?
In the gap. In the gap.
I can't see in the gap. That's on your.
Okay, if they're in the gap, that's different.
Headshot. Thank
Hey,
you.
one's on. Did you get that guy, Steven?
No.
No.
There's a guy that was.
sniping
He's
people
inside.
that are
He's
like-
inside.
I see. Hit once.
I'm waiting for spawn.
I'm a god gamer. I'm a god gamer.
I think they're just all in that gap, in that breach. Fuck me, dude. Hit once. Toasted, else you see where he's at down there in that gap?
no, no, no. Where is he?
To your left.
In.
He's in the gap,
Heavy.
and the only way to get in.
Okay. I didn't know if they walked past or not.
No. Yep, right around there. Back up a little so I can cover your body if you die.
I'll cover you, Toast.
I'm just bringing shit in. 20 potatoes. What the fuck?
I got a lot of food. Thank you, Tula,
Yeah.
whoever you are. Surely you're a Yi poster. I opened the door, Toast. I'm closing it behind you. The brave food shipment from the
Helmet on any of these motherfuckers?
Really far south, there's a guy with a dead AK bolt and shit, but that's like way out of the base. Maybe it doesn't matter. He's still there, dude. He's serious. How you? It's got to be boring after a while.
Is our inside still secure again?
No, the inside is, but the externals probably aren't.
Guy in the gap. I was healing.
In the gap?
Yeah, in the gap.
Tell us where you at.
It's probably just gonna do all my shit. I just coalesced all the good shit.
Is anybody gonna go loot him, or?
I'm gonna go back out.
We can't go fucking loot him because there's a guy there.
In the
He's
gap?
always there.
Yeah,
he's
there's
just
always
waiting in there.
Oh, so what? Did you take all my weapons? Who took all the stuff?
Cinematic gold is there.
I don't know, man. There's like 50 fucking bodies. I don't look at the name while I'm looting. I just fucking loot.
Well, I'm asking, where did it go?
I don't know.
So I didn't know if we were bringing stuff
You
back
get
inside or what.
The heavy machine gun, or did that guy yoink that?
Would be nice to have more syringes.
I have
I have two on me.
No way.
I've got 2 more walls on me, Toasted Dallas. Can you do anything with them?
Based. Baseball, man.
You son of a bitch. Inside the gap, he's lit though.
I don't think any. I don't know where Toast and I don't know where Cinematic are doing so.
I'm in between the walls as well.
Why are you in the walls instead of in the gap?
Because I'm watching the guy.
How?
Yeah, that guy. That guy.
Oh, fucking
always fucking pre-fires. Oh, it's, dude, that's like, it's like CS:GO, man. They know the angles, the angs, man.
I didn't know he was pushing. He just pushed
Yeah.
in.
Into the base?
Pushed in the gap. Pushed in the gap.
Okay, I'm watching it now. Do you think they're gonna like push in?
Inside already?
No, he's
when
like
he shot
in
me.
the base running around?
Inside the walls when he shot me, yeah.
Inside the walls.
I was trying to put another wall down. Chat. Oh, yeah, he's right by a turret. Toasted Dallas.
Yeah, he got me.
I'm being really.
He's down to your left, Destiny. He's not at the gap itself.
Killed? AK on the ground, right
Where
outside
are
the
you?
gap. Don't worry, one of you guys will come up soon.
Oh my god,
I'm dead.
Oh, no.
Everybody's dead.
You're coming, don't worry. Jesus, this horrible fuck gun. They're gonna get that AK 100%.
Like 50 AKs on those trenches.
There's a fucking pile of bodies in that. I don't know, maybe I should have waited for you, Toasted Dallas, to place the walls.
You should have waited.
They were just pouring in.
Why didn't you wait?
Does the scope like increase sway or anything? No, Okay, sounds like it doesn't. You guys all have beds down, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a bed, only a sleeping bag. I need a bed.
Damn. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon.
Oh, they're nading.
Well, that sounds like a bean can shed or whatever. There's still an AK just sitting outside that wall there.
Yeah, I'm spawning in.
I'm watching.
Oh,
you
there's a
close.
heli in. No!
Get the fuck out of here!
There's a heli in. Don't open the top.
Jesus.
Don't
Oh,
open the
they're
top
in here.
anymore.
Yeah, okay. Is Jiggler Yi or Pepe?
They're probably Pepe posters.
We should try and fight this, Toast. I think this is the most important fight.
We
I like-
can't without just letting them in.
They're C4ing in. There's no fucking fighting.
Just to fucking loot up real quick.
I don't even fucking have.
Hey, you're killing me. You're killing me here. I need. Can you mend me? Can you mend me?
It's over.
You're doing a great job, Toasted Ellis.
It was a good run, guys. You know the.
Not over, man.
No, it's over.
If you can like come up here, it would be good.
They're rocketing the front of our.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, you think?
Where?
Where at? New Salsa?
Yeah, they're on top of the thing. They're rocketing down.
I'm balls deep! I'm balls deep! I'm balls deep!
Can you guys, can you come up here to this floor, New Salsa, please? Second floor? It's more important than wherever you are right now.
I have to open up a door that's going to compromise the security of it. So I don't want to do that.
Toast! Look in front of you!
Got him, got him.
Did you get him?
Yes.
Okay, 32 seconds. I rocketed the other guy that jumped down. There might only be one left. If anybody can get up there and finish it. Although Toast is holding it.
Okay, I got on the floor.
Yeah,
Careful above, dude.
Oh,
watch for rockets. He's mad. There might only be one left alive up there.
Oh, they just rocketed me.
Yep.
They compromised the bottom floor as well.
Good. I'm back up in 1 second, Toast.
Careful, you might get rocketed.
Be careful, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the.
Yeah, they're from
Grenading in.
everywhere.
I hear or C4ing. The classic Quadra raid.
What? You think there's only 4 teams?
I like and speaking in game. It's lagging, dude.
Maybe even more.
Do you have a hammer, Destiny, by any chance?
No way, dude. And I don't have metal frags even if I did. That's a good one.
No.
Going deep, comrade.
Wait, is there a reason I can't right click?
Because you're wearing the heavy metal.
This dumbass. Are you serious? Why would it do that?
Yeah, I mean it's super strong. It's like 75% projectile, but you know, it cucks you in every other way possible. Hey man, I had a blast. It was an honor
whoa,
play.
whoa. What are you in the fuck?
It's not over. Oh, he's on the boost. He's on the boost.
I see it.
They're inside, dude. Oh, there's like, don't go there. There's like 5 people there.
Did you break the platform at least? Killed one?
There's went
Broke the platform? I can't get up.
We're getting raided by Yeez, man. What the fuck?
30 years.
Hello, Tozados.
Nate, careful, dude.
I'm very mobile limited.
Oh.
Grab my shit. Grab the MP, whatever. Good luck.
Dude.
They can't get up here. Because I broke the platform, so we're safe until they rocket it off. Oh, they could boost. They could boost, actually.
Andy.
The shotgun. That's what you need.
That's what I got, baby.
Don't need to aim that anyway.
I got one, but
Do we have any shotgun shells up here?
Yes.
Yes.
Second chest on the bottom.
The second bat chest, maybe.
And there's more on my body if you somehow run out.
I killed 3! Yee! Yee!
For ye. Are all the invaders dead, or what's going on right now?
no, there's a bunch of
No, they're
downstairs.
not.
They're at our
not
door.
dead.
They're downstairs, but they don't
Yeah,
have.
they're-
They don't have
no, no,
TC
they're-
though, right?
They're
No.
getting it soon.
They might have access to it.
Why?
but
Why? So
would
they
be
do have
shooting it.
TC.
But they need to blow it up.
Yeah, because we code locked it. So
Okay, well, who's respawning so we can go fight them for it?
Oh, I got 20 seconds. New Salsa's
They're not
got
gonna
the
fight.
sleeping bag. Drink that tea. Drink that tea in that chest.
It's not letting me respawn off the sleeping bag.
Who's Hello?
Hello. Oh, I hate this game so much. Just kidding.
I killed 5! Yee!
Is he saying he killed 5E or he killed 5 for ye?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, they destroyed my sleeping bag.
Yeah. Well, listen. Why is this guy spawning in our base? Is this a hacker?
No.
Oh no, he stood back up. Never mind. Oh, they landed. Okay, we have to go downstairs.
I need a gun.
guys.
I need a gun, dude.
Go check the chest. There's so much shit down there. Okay. Cinematic gold. No. Wait. Hold on. Chill, dude. Wait for the spawns. Do we have a hammer we can pick up the ladder with? Look. Check the bodies.
All right, let's fucking go, dude.
No.
Let's go.
No. Just int, dude. Don't. Hold on.
Yeah, let's int. Dude.
No, let's not. Let's wait 1 second. Hold on. Give me 8 seconds.
What are we waiting for?
I'm building a hammer so I can pick up the ladder. Chill.
I'm just.
And what are you gonna do with the fucking?
Okay, you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't give up.
You ready?
All right.
All right, go.
Yeah, go.
Wait. Good luck.
Go.
Go first.
I'm done. Give me a
I headshot one a couple times.
grenade. Run.
Are you guys down here?
Yeah,
no.
The guy was right there. Open the thing.
Did you both die?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have abandoned Toasted.
Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing.
Run it down. Run it down bot lane. You know what to do.
Ah, fuck. I killed one. One is dead. There's only one left. Guys. We could do it. Esports lecture. Last guy. Okay.
Surely they're not bagged in.
No, they're not.
Yeah, sure.
They need a TC. I don't know if they got to the TC. I don't know why
they can
Toast
bag
keeps saying
literally
yes.
like 1 centimeter outside of our base and run in.
They landed with a helicopter.
Listen,
You
this
think they
negativity
landed?
has to go.
No, yeah, Toast is
No, I'm
retarded.
just-
negativity
Toast
has
is
to go.
I'm
absolutely
just telling
retarded.
you.
You're retarded as fuck.
See, there's a difference between
The guys
being
that
negative
helicoptered in did not helicopter in,
and
run outside, bag, and then
understanding
come back.
fine.
There's no shot.
Wait. What did you say?
The guys that helicoptered in didn't run outside to bag and then come back in. If we kill the helicopter people, they're
Wait,
gone.
I didn't hear. Can you repeat that one more time?
I'm glad we have angry accent guy
Ready
here from
for
fucking Romania.
Angry accent guy.
Yeah.
How many languages do you speak, my guy?
You ready?
The only one that
You're
matters.
hearing it first,
You're going to be
Toast.
speaking 3 languages soon if Putin keeps it up.
I got the
Okay.
big gun. He's dead.
The
Angry
the
alive.
esports
Take it down.
Batman impersonator, that guy.
Did we... is the first
Bottom
floor
stair.
secure? Okay, we're back in business, okay?
We're back. Surely.
We're back in business. So how's that breach outside doing? Have we sealed that yet? Whose responsibility was that?
Do we don't have traps, or we can't build?
We don't
like,
have
wooden
anything.
traps?
New salsa.
How come we can't build wooden traps?
Because
That
we
should
had,
be like-
we just fought off like 700 fucking frogs. Okay, it's a literal infestation. This is some Moses and the fucking Pharaoh shit. Okay,
All right, time to
a literal plague has befallen us. Okay.
Okay, shut the server down. We need it. Start lagging the server. Do something. Lag switch them. You good? You good, Toast?
No.
Where? Oh, that's you. I didn't know you were the gap. I'm sorry.
Do we have a ladder so we can get back up here? Or is this just a one-way trip down? I thought there was a ladder on one of these bodies. There it is. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get some order, okay? Where's the team at? Everybody needs to be in the main floor.
I'm running back. I don't have. They killed my bag, so.
Yeah, can just there's cloth somewhere. Somebody could build a bag for do salsa, surely.
What's required for a bag?
I could hear for ye.
I think it's just 60
For
cloth.
ye.
Oh my god, I found cooked bear meat.
Yeah, they've been bringing us food. Dedicated ye posters.
Oh, 221 cloth, actually. Wait, is oh fuck. If there was a way to give Mr. Mooten or Shower's bed.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I don't know if we can.
Wait,
it's
no,
their
wait, no,
bed.
they have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to. I'm covering outside.
Okay, keep covering. I'm moving loot upstairs.
God damn it.
I sealed the gap. I sealed the gap. I sealed it.
Is it?
Wait,
is it
the
done?
gap? Like the wall
Like
gap?
No. The entrance to our base.
Oh.
Like inside
Nice.
our core.
Okay, well.
There's no... Now you can jump down and loot up at least the kid before you head out.
Ye?
There's so much violence
no.
here. Holy shit.
For ye. Pledge ye. / pledge ye.
What is this? Satchel charge. Jesus.
Which side is the gap on? Is it north, southeast, or west?
West.
Is my thing still set to just chatting? I'm sorry, whoever's here. What are role players outside?
We have so many fucking people saving us on the outside.
I feel like there's probably a lot of friendly fire going on out there.
100%. 100% ye on ye and Pepe on Pepe vibes. Just the way it was meant to be. Oh shit, you scared the crap out of me.
A couple times. He's at the very end.
Oh, there's two.
Did you kill him?
Great.
No.
Are they like...
I'm dead. It's fucking 2 to win. There's one inside the walls and one outside the walls that was peeking in as well.
Can you, Cinematic, can you boost me?
Fucking Christ almighty.
And I can shoot them, maybe? I don't know if I can even... I might not be good enough. Oh, I am, okay. Oh my god, there's so much shit up here, too.
Are you alive outside, Toasted Dallas? It's fine, I made it.
Where's their helicopter parts? Jesus.
Oh, it's waiting inside the walls, man.
Okay, I'm gonna do a run outside the walls with you. Let me just... There's a ton of stuff upstairs. I'm just throwing it down. Can you put that in a box down there, Toasted Ellis?
I'm not putting shit in the box.
Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Cinematic, when you get up, there's a ton of shit.
Early, I'll get him.
Don't put... Don't... No, I should kill you.
Why?
Okay, if you're not even gonna, like, put shit in, why would you grab it and run? Just fucking... Actual troll.
But getting clothes on so I get some fucking bullet protection, you moron! How stupid are
Actual
you?
troll. He's actually trolling us.
Oh my god, Toasted Dallas, why are you trolling? I'm dead because of you, Toasted Dallas.
Toasted Dallas. What are you doing?
Oh my god, fuck, I'm gonna die.
You're bleeding to death.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, he's actually such a baby. Holy fuck.
Or are you
Oh,
still
you're
up
yelling
there?
and shit talking all the time while I said nothing. I'm trying to fucking defend
not
the gap.
yelling shit,
and
I'm
I
just
took,
saying
bro,
standard
I
shit,
took,
so that
I
it doesn't
took fucking 2
despawn.
articles of clothing to put on myself, and you're fucking shooting at me for no fucking reason. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you fucked up. Admit your fucking wrongs. Why are you such a fucking pussy,
I'm
dog?
not admitting my wrong. I just asked you to put some of the stairs in the chest so it doesn't despawn. And you're like, I can't do anything. I have to go down.
It takes like fucking 10 years to despawn.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What's up, Nusalsa? Where'd you spawn at, buddy?
Fucking.
Who's also spawned in bumfuck nowhere.
Oh, cinematic. Hey, can you let pick me up for a sec before I die here, buddy?
I'm good.
Oh.
I'm good.
Or you could just say fuck off. You know, that's, you know, seems to be the. I have one more body to loot up there. Can I boost off here for 1 sec?
Jesus Christ Almighty.
I know you're a good
fucking
booster.
loot goblin. At least Destiny doesn't yell at me when I loot items and leave.
I just want to run out of the ability to fight. You know?
My teammate's grabbing 2 articles of clothing. Let's shoot him.
You got shot because you said you couldn't pick some shit up and put it in a chest. That's why you got shot. Okay?
Destiny,
I gotta run right back out so I can die right again in the gap. I need to go donate more gear to fucking frogs. Yeah.
My Destiny, I'm a shoot teammates.
Yo, accent guy is losing it.
Hey Destiny, holy shit, what's this?
Oh my god, dude. Alright, Tosadillas is just.
Bro, you fucking brought this on myself. I'm going to sleep, by the way, so that's why.
Tosadillas is fucking broken, dude.
He's broken.
Not shit on you a single time, and all you fucking do is shit on me like every fucking.
Hold on, I can't tell if you're
20 seconds
actually being
yelling.
legitimately like.
I'm actually upset because you're being a fucking moron.
All I asked was if you could put stuff in the chest, and every time I asked you to do anything, you like just asked you like, can you pick me up? Can you? You're like, no,
Dog,
fuck
they're
off.
fucking
And
people
then-
trying to breach our fucking walls.
The
I wanna
walls are
fucking get a
already
gun.
breached, my dude. The only thing that matters right now is we have shit to fight them off with. You don't just want to grab it and you can't go donate another gun to them.
Oh,
Why?
it's gonna despawn in 10 seconds?
Not in 10. Dog, we've been fighting for like 2 hours. Are you serious?
You just dropped him. You just dropped him. You're saying, oh, pick it up. I'm dropping this shit so it doesn't despawn.
God.
It's not gonna despawn for like a
cinematic.
fucking hour.
When you spawn, we'll just get up and go fight. Fuck it.
I
Our
wanna
last
go to
stand.
bed.
No, we got one more. We got one more go on us. Okay.
No. I was supposed to go to bed 3 hours ago. I should
Stop triggering. Stop triggering accent guy. Okay. You've done a great job today, soldier. You're gonna get full honors, promotion, everything, okay?
Really? Really mean it?
Absolutely.
You're holding the breach for Yi still?
No, we're not. No, they were not.
Oh wait, there is a guy holding the breach for Yi.
Yeah, we got.
Naked Spaz.
We got.
Yeah, I'm going out there. Fucking naked spaz, baby.
Dino's out in force today. That's what I was saying.
I'm hungry as fuck.
In game or in real life?
Real life, yo.
So are you an anti-fan yet?
New salsa? Oh, he lives near me. He can't turn into an anti-fan, or I'll go downstairs.
Tosadillas left.
Yeah, he left. He's on his way. He's on his way to being anti-fan.
He's writing a video essay right now.
Flying over right now to. There's somebody inside our base.
In the walls or in the core?
In the walls, in the base. Well,
In the walls.
like not in the base core, but he's already inside. L.
Fuck off, dude.
L.
5 minutes left in raid timer.
It doesn't matter. There's still.
No,
yeah, guys, that's not just explosives. That's all raiding ends. You see
Good.
what the prop
No.
is?
Let
all
the
raiding ends.
let it end. That's okay.
Yep, all of it.
Just take us down.
Wait, hold on. Cause who's blowing our shit up? Hold on, I'm checking because I get heated in the middle of raids. Did I make any unreasonable requests of Tosadillas? Did I?
Yes.
Which one?
Playing with you.
What have you done, all wipe? Cinematic gold. You're not even the good one. Isn't that shower? Aren't you the?
Yeah, shower's the good one. I'm
Yeah.
the silver main.
Fuck you. How do we see kills? I want to see kills on this team. Is there a way to look to see those stats, Cake?
Yo, I don't got that shit. Not at all.
I'm still pulling more weight than Mr. Booten on that TRB.
Oh yeah, that's your claim to fame right now.
I bring heart.
I can respect it.
And civility to the years.
I should just waited till nighttime.
Merc is so mad. Wait, no, Merc is on my side, actually. Never mind.
Wait, where are you? Do you want an AK? Do you have an AK?
I'm sorry, Merc.
I can Raven in the chat that they're unsuccessful on their rating.
Hello?
Oh my god, dude, Jesus. There's just...
Obama?
Surely I won't get shot while looting.
Who's trying to get into our base right now?
Me. The fucking new door.
Oh, true.
Okay. Where's the fucking ladder?
Okay, you know what? We got quite a few things. I think we're doing okay here.
This is not a #1 victory royale.
I think this is a #1 victory royale. I think we got a lot of shit done here.
This is not gonna go down.
Okay, let's go. You ready?
No, I have fucking 15 guns on me and I'm naked.
Okay, well, bank them. Ready?
No, Father, I'm not.
Jesus Christ!
There's no room.
Do you have any high externals?
I give them.
Oh my god! Wait, we
have.
have. Oh shit! Okay, we gotta go find him on his body then. They're out there. Okay.
Yeah, I placed 4, but I didn't really close the breach that well.
Okay.
Hey man, I was getting sniped at.
You ready?
I did the best I could. I already opened the door. Where are you?
I'm not near you. Jesus, where are you? Oh.
Sark outside.
The only safe door to open. If you open the other door, that's fucking suicide.
Wait, hold on, wait! I can't. I don't have the code here.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Okay, we're going in.
Wait.
Did Taro win
Come on. Wait, can we put like ammo in this gun?
Probably.
Oh, dude, there's like bullets on every body out here. What are you doing right now? What is the goal? What are you up to?
I just run out here. I loot bodies. I get shot, and I repeat.
Okay, I got the 2 high external stone walls. Okay.
Okay, try to place it right here. Just place it right here, please.
Move. There's no shot, dude.
Please. Please.
Aren't we gonna lose everything? Did you loot everything in the gap?
No, just close it.
Shouldn't we go out there and loot everything though?
There's a guy.
Did you get him?
There's a naked.
Oh. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna close it then. Okay.
Yeah, close it, please, and we'll just go. We'll go in from another angle. Surely you'll close it.
You're covering me still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I can close this. Is that gonna close it? Did that close it?
No. You're still a fucking gaping asshole.
Okay. Oh, the tower people.
Wait, take some of these. Take some of these.
Okay, I think we have to close it from the other end, dude.
Okay.
Okay, wait. No. Whoa, hold on. We got a lot of bodies out here, okay?
There's a lot of people outside.
Oh my
god. I looted what...
Are you dead?
Ready?
Come in. No. Come back here. Okay, we got pork. We got MP5s. We got more high externals.
I've counted at least 2 people outside. 4.
Do you have meds?
Yes. Dropping 2. On the ground.
Thank you. There's like 50,000 people on the walls.
I can't see. Fuck.
You ready?
Ready? I can't close it. I don't think I can close it.
Yeah, you can't, because I fucked the walls off.
Okay, just you hold.
You haven't seen.
Hold on.
The travesty of the wall.
I'm going in front of you for a sec.
Just close it off on me. Just close it off on me.
I can't close it.
Just close it.
It's never. It can't be closed. Just hold it off.
Nebba.
You had one.
I don't think that would have.
It flashed blue.
Just close it. The walls. Please.
Oh my
You closed
god.
it. You closed it. You closed it.
I think. Oh yeah, hold on. No, wait a second. I'll come.
Did you get it?
I think
It's
so.
closed.
Okay,
It's
just
closed.
Okay, get out.
live
I'm
in there.
stuck in this corner now.
Just live there for a minute, okay?
Oh my god.
I'll come grab you, babe.
He reigns supreme again.
I'm actually in your walls.
I just
don't listen to Lycan. Lycan's too down bad to snipe.
Oh my god, there's just...
There's 15,000 bodies.
Hold it, hold it. You're doing a great job. Keep it up, okay?
Oh. They laddered into me.
Really?
I don't know if this guy was good or not, but I turned around, there was a guy with a SAR behind me. Jesus Christ, they're coming from everywhere.
You killed him, dude. Just...
Did you kill him?
New salsa, do you need a bag still?
Yes, I need a bag.
Okay,
I'm
hold
still
on.
without a bag. I've been trying to run over there this entire time. I get closer and closer each time, though, you know? It's kind of like a...
Oh, he died.
Or so.
New salsa, I just bagged you.
Thank you.
Cinematic, how long till you're up?
I'm out.
Okay. Kid up. Okay, we got a lot of gear.
Yeah, so we're going out to try to get into the...
We're gonna get in there and we're gonna fuck him up. Yeah.
Surely. The guy with that
Daylight's
spaz
coming.
shotgun.
Wait, is this daylight? I don't fucking know. Never mind.
No.
It's just the moon's coming out.
Looks like they're fighting over scraps in there.
Oh no. Are there any... Oh, hold on, let me just... Oh, an empty chest, yes. That chest.
Where's the food?
Bro, it's... We actually have food in one of these chests, but... I don't know
Somewhere.
if you're gonna live long enough for it to matter, soldier. Ready?
I just...
Quick, it sounds like the action's dying down. We don't want him to run away.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. How are we gonna get in there?
We gotta go outside.
Wait. You
What?
didn't... I didn't click the gate. Okay, now inside is secure.
Let's go. Good luck. Bat
Okay.
chest.
Batches.
Watch your right, watch your right.
Are there people in here?
Yes. Oh wait, no, this is secure.
Good luck.
Maybe we...
Wait, who's throwing shit?
Nading.
In here?
Okay, ready? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on out here? Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Yeah, see, I kind of fucked the walls a little bit. As you can see.
There's a guy back. Oh, you got in front of me.
Okay, I'm in the wall. Oh, I found him. He was hiding really far back.
Did you die? You died.
Yes.
Bat chest.
It's me, it's Yi. I didn't mean to kill you. It's Yi.
Oh, Yi.
Oh, that's the Yi
Wait, are
poster?
Yi in the walls right now?
See, yeah, that's me. I'll step out.
Wait,
It's
there-
Yi.
okay, there's another guy in the walls though.
You fucking...
Okay, I'm coming out. This is me.
Yeah, I see you, I see you. There's another guy back there. Go get him, go get him. Go get him. Go in there. I'm right behind you.
I'm on it.
Keep going. He's back there. Yeah, run him down. That's Hosadilla's bodies everywhere.
0 Yi 30.
Oh, dude, I'm so bad. I hit him 4
Oh
times.
my god, New Salsa's almost here.
New salsa. Iba is in the walls with an M249. You can
There's
get him,
another
guys.
Another one coming into the walls.
Oh no, I can't see.
No. Who put like the 15,000 foot wall on externals? Wait, New Salsa, you can pick me up. I believe in you. There's not another guy running over here.
I see so many fucking people. It's unironic. It's crazy.
No.
They
Somebody
fucking
naded
threw a
me.
grenade at
They
you.
naded me.
XQC. You're a pedophile.
This Eba guy, he's in our walls.
Yeah,
man.
he is. He's the guy that was fucking us up. No one's in our base, right? They're just in the wall.
Is your road?
He's also. I need you. Come here. There's so many guns to loot. You can get in.
You got this. You got this.
He's also there's.
What's the name of that EA?
Dude, there's still like the most soy shit are the people that are just like fucking sitting on a mountain like sniping for 12 hours. I think they're the most soy people on the whole fucking
Giga
server.
Chad.
The most
They
soy.
lose nothing. I think you're just mad because you keep losing.
Oh
the
shit!
end
I domed
fight.
this guy like twice. There's also you gotta get in there.
I don't have a gun yet.
You just pick one up. There's gotta be a million in there.
I'm looking.
Wait, there's behind you, do salsa. No, I'm Yee.
Bro, the fucking.
Oh, that's Boglon. Look at their evil. I feel. You gotta get into that. You
That
gotta get
groove.
in that hole.
New salsa, yeah, they're in there, in the wall.
In that
In
hole?
the hole.
Dude, the fucking recoil on this is unreal. Unreal. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna drop this rifle, and you gotta pick it up and carry
Nah,
on my way.
I got a rifle. Check this out. Listen, we're gonna do it the Air Force way, okay?
What?
The Pepe curtain will
How
come
did
down,
that work? Did you get him?
and ye will never surrender.
Oh yeah, take off the suppressor. Take off the suppressor. These fucking suppressing peppers. It does more damage, man. So if you do land a shot.
I'm here to help.
Go in the walls and get the guy in the walls.
I got one.
You did?
Of course I did. What do you mean? Why you say that with a question?
There should be
mark?
more. Oh, there goes Salsa.
I'm tired from
Pick me up, Jim.
Pakistan.
Jimmy, pick me up. Steven, pick me up.
Who's? Oh.
That's a good one. One of the good ones.
Is that fucking Gabe? Is Gabe the one in our fucking walls?
Yeah, I killed him! 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 I killed him!
Oh,
There's another guy.
there's two people outside. Kidded. Cinematic, are you inside the base? Can we go out together, or are you just gonna run out?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll stay inside the base.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming out.
I'll get up too. I was just gonna naked run out there like a loser.
Just. Do we have any real guns left?
I got a double barrel.
No. What? Don't we should have like SMG shit or whatever? No.
I got a.
Oh, Thompson. That's all I need, baby.
There's
I'm
a
an AK.
SAR.
Okay, are you ready?
No, I need ammo still.
They're gonna be gone if we're not fast. So get your shit.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, ready? Go in the walls. That's where they're at.
I'm gonna give her all I've got, Captain.
That's what I want to hear, babe.
I'm not your babe, friend.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're a fucking statistician.
Yo.
Half naked. Just enough ammo.
Good luck.
The dream.
Not half naked. You're half geared. Let's go.
That's what it
They're
is.
fighting.
Go, 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 go.
To the right, to the right. They're all in there.
Yeah, they in there. I'm running in. I'm just giga chatting in. Right side.
Right side.
Left side and left side. They're holding both angles.
I tapped the guy twice on the left, but I can't do this over here with you, new salsa.
Where's the nade?
Got two gears. Got two gears.
If you could find some grenades, just nade in there.
We have like 20 nades in the base.
I'll
But the
find
thing
it.
is, they can go like real deep in the wall, so I don't know if it's...
Only thing I go real deep in is
Haha, yo mama, based. What are we gonna do?
Hit him once.
Oh fuck, another guy from behind. Fuck me, dude. You got a guy coming up to you. New Salster.
I'm waiting for bags.
Raise. Oh, we got 5 landmines. I'll landmine it.
Absolutely based, dude. That's what we need right now. I got a rad suit on. I'm ready to go.
Okay. I'm fucking ready. As I'll ever be.
We also have high velocity rockets too. if times get dire.
We just need to get to the gap and then I'll figure it out from there, surely.
Cinematic, did you just go through the main gates?
No. I'm a little bit behind you.
Down 2.
Picking him up.
Headshot, one in the walls.
I'm nading in.
I killed the guy down there, Cinematic. Or at least I headshot him. I don't know if he's dead or not, but... Are you sure all these guys are friendly?
I'm running in.
So fucking impossible to tell. Cinematic, are you throwing grenades, bro?
Yeah, I'm nading in. Left side clear, I think.
Yeah, they're probably on the right side then.
Backpack. Like summer camp.
Ah, fuck, hit one. What made Destiny go yee? Listen, they won the Olympics, okay?
I mean, you just decided to be on the right side of history. Just like, Who are you?
Who the fuck said that?
Fucking dumbass Ebba. You didn't know it was me! Fucking loser! Get fucked. Okay, I'm in the gap.
I am from Ukraine, don't shoot.
I just need people to come.
I just want a hand seat, man.
Oh, fuck, he's got a thing. There's a guy coming to the walls. There's a guy coming to the walls. Soggy Senpai, he's coming for you. Good luck. I'm down for 75.
Where? He's coming to the gap?
I think so, yeah.
I hear a heli.
Who the fuck?
This guy just walked up behind me and still failed to kill me.
Oh wow, I hate this game. Hey, did you guys know that multiple sleeping bags too close together count as one?
Yes. Yeah, please come save me. Ebba has a sleeping bag in our walls, I think. That's the only explanation for how he snuck up on me. Please.
Okay, I'm back. What's the status update?
I'm still in there. I'm holding it down.
I'm running out to you. You're a god, okay?
Please.
Are you playing next wipe? Cinematic.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
Probably, maybe.
Depends on if those are Dallas dishes on us. I don't know if I would play on your team.
Wow, unbelievable. You can't handle the pressure? You can't handle this?
I can't handle your base building.
Listen, my bases are beautiful, okay? We survived a raid from 300 people today. Fuck. Are there guns in there?
Get it here. Over here, please.
Is there a gun?
Just run over here. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm dropping a gun on me. If you still need one. There should be a full set of armor in here too.
Okay, hold on. I'm checking bodies. Are there people over here or is this whole area over here clear?
There might be a sleeping bag for Ebba in there somewhere. Because he keeps getting in our walls, but there is also a gap on the other side too. I would just loot right here.
Okay, come over to you.
I'm hearing footsteps.
Is it me running up to you?
Nope, it's not.
Hit him twice. I'm bleeding. Oh god, is that a rocket launcher? Do you have syringes or no?
No.
Domed? No, it's not domed, sorry. Just tapped. He backed up.
Okay, I'm covering. You loot.
Oh, there's that guy. Got him. Sorry. Cover that gap, cover the gap, cover the gap.
I'm covering.
So, does he have a bag?
Downed.
Downed?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they're dead.
You don't have any syringes, right?
No.
Okay.
Wait, I do actually have. I have one. And then one for me.
I hear someone in the water.
I'll cover the backside.
Oh, I see them running around out there. Who's... Oh.
Who is that?
Do you want to go out and try to fight out? Oh my god, hold on.
Oh, I need meds. Fuck. There's 100% gonna be meds on one of these bodies.
Hit one. Ah! Sorry. Careful. Jiggler's got like 6 guns on him up here, in the walls. But there's a guy with a bolt out there, so... Hold on, I'm trying to find him.
I'm picking up all the guns.
Okay.
Let's try to... Hi, Ebba. Bye, Ebba.
Hit. Don't think he's
Nice.
down.
I see the body. I'm looting it.
Okay, still covering it.
Okay. I heard an aid. Back up.
Shit. They might have just gotten position. Can I run all the way around here?
Yeah. You can run out and take a back exit.
Yeah, I'm not.
They pushed up. He headshot me instantly.
Oh, that's not cool. Shot, but not.
Yeah, at least we're sealed it off. That's what really matters.
Is that what really matters?
Is that they can't violate our consent anymore. No, don't grab the stuff. Don't grab the stuff.
All right, I'm bringing out the high velocities. We're clearing out the inside of our walls, or we're just gonna lose them. Fuck it.
Really.
I got boots on. Don't worry. I'm kitted, ready to go. I hear them in our walls.
But like 4 times.
Did you die? You fighting?
No.
What?
New Salsa, where are you?
I'm behind you.
Okay, we're about to loot. Let's go.
I can hear him.
Where are you at?
I'm right outside the gap.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, he's got an angle on it. If you walk.
What? Can you not shoot through?
Going in.
Did you die?
That didn't work out. No, I'm alive.
Oh, hit!
Behind you, behind you.
Nice.
I'm going in. Right side, right side.
Got one.
Lycan. That's a good.
Oh, that was Lycan?
Yeah,
Extra shot in there.
He's liking the dirt right now.
Base! I got pants! Are you out here alive? Are you okay? Cinematic.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I died rushing in with a MP5 in a drain.
Okay. New Salsa, let me lead with a rocket. I'm looking to the right, okay?
Copy.
Wait, hold on. There might be somebody outside. Fuck. Okay, I'm pushing to the left, okay? Ready? New Salsa?
Copy. Go.
Ah!
Assume there was a guy there.
Did you get him?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Hold on a second.
I have no long range.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
No.
In the gap, in the gap.
Pepe wins, bitch.
I
You guys coming back?
I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be
I'm
back.
running in.
Okay. There are so many guns near me if you can get to me.
Oh shit! You know what
Please
we should have
stop.
done?
What?
We should have laddered on the exterior of our externals.
I don't even know.
It would have hurt really bad.
Yeah, right. We
don't
just
have the
do
meds
that.
for that.
Oh, you need meds, yeah, I guess.
Can you get to me?
Cinematic, where are you?
I'm running in.
Fuck! Oh, good luck. They're
How
on the
many?
walls. It's just 1 or 2, but he's got like a rifle machine.
One down.
Oh, there's like 2 or 3. There's more now.
Oh, yeah, there's 3 more.
There's a hefty amount.
Is it fucked? Are there a lot of guys right now?
Yeah, there's a
Little
lot of guys.
Lycan.
Imagine if we had 6 people that were like actually playing the game. Fuck.
Imagine if Mr. Mutin wasn't taking a nap right now.
Yeah. Or yeah, even like 4 people right now would be so much more helpful.
You had to go and push Tosadelis.
Listen, he was losing.
Dude,
Right?
There's
Mind
still
was
people
breaking.
sniping? Like, what are you
One
doing?
bad day. One bad day, Destiny. That's all it takes. One bad day.
What's up, New Salsa? Where'd you die from?
There's a sniper.
Oh my god.
Pick me up, but there's a guy to the right.
They're still there on the walls.
Pick.
Headshot 1. Oh, I should have just picked you up. I'm sorry. Cinematic, where are you?
I'm grabbing a gun and running back in.
Based, bro.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck. This guy just ran right over me.
No, we're definitely not.
I think they have like a whole team of like 4 or 5 people here, so we're like pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we only have like 3 people.
Lycan waited until it was time to pick up the scraps. Typical Pepe poster strategy. Being a
Reservists
filthy-
don't have the best capabilities for strategy, so.
Yeah. They wait until everybody else has done all the work. Damn.
Do we still have the box full of grenades?
I brought like 3 grenades out. There might be more somewhere.
I thought I banked like 20 or 30 of them earlier, but maybe we've used them.
There should be.
Nope. All gone. Hopefully they blew up many things. Do you want to do more push, Cinematic, or where you at?
Sure. 1 second.
Killed one. I don't know if that was part of their team or not. There's no way to check like your personal kills, right? There's not. You can't do that. Like you're gonna look at personal resource gathering, I think.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a personal KD thing. All I know is if you do /MVP, you're up there on our team. Toastadil still has you beat. Pepe really had to go and they inflated their numbers with this one.
Still hear him in the walls.
Yo, you can't take somebody else's bed?
I don't think so,
No.
no.
I can hear them nading or something.
Go, 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 go.
What? Oh, dude, these guys are
Let me
still
go
sitting in the
front, Cinematic, let
fucking
me go front.
towers.
Go, break.
Holy shit. And it's our neighbors.
One
Alright, well listen. We got raided by like 5 people.
I had a good time.
We held it off.
Oh, that was
okay?
a W. That's 100% a W.
They didn't hit our TC, alright? That's
I
all that
was-
matters.
I don't
I
think
was
they
kinda
brought
freaked
it.
out.
I don't think they took anything.
Well, that's kind of a not probably the best way to look at it, but
Really?
You know, considering the heavy losses Yi had incurred.
there were heavy losses on all sides, I'd say, you know.
Gar's gonna be so mad at me when he wakes up.
Who is?
He's literally stayed up 2 hours waiting for the beginning of raid time because he was ready for something and then nothing happened.
Shower.
And you guys played League, so he's like, surely he's not gonna play Rust today. I'm just gonna go to bed. And then 5 minutes after he goes to sleep, you booted up Rust, and here we are.
What are you gonna do, man?
Did you add him?
Nah, he's asleep. He worked like a 12-hour shift.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah, whose fault was that, dude?
Get fucked. Oh, there's another one.
No, don't do it.
I'm so bad, dude. Is that the Giga Chad? Bro, there's a guy like right outside there. I tapped him once in my bullet, but go get him. Good luck.
I have nothing.
So, rockin'.
Ah!
Oh, you're just gonna try to let this guy into our base?
Well,
What an uncomfortable height for this.
E1. True. I hear a man speaking the truth outside.
The E is 1?
With this shit mic. So did they get into the airlock, or are we good in the airlock?
No, it should be good.
Oh, somebody's shooting fireworks. Feels okay, man.
Go get him. Good luck. Well, you tried.
I gave him my best shot.
This also where you at, buddy?
I just spawned.
Do you want to pick me up in the airlock? What up? Just chilling over here. You pushing P?
Say what?
Are you pushing P, son?
I'm always pushing P, okay?
That's what I like to hear.
I'm doing bent over rows. I got 135 pounds bent over rows. Pretty proud.
Oh, what? Cinema. Attic.
Why aren't you lifting up RKD?
True.
Because I'm fucking on, what's it called? Sleeping bag time.
Okay, cinematic. You and me, we're about to Giga Chat these guys. Oh, New Salsa, come here.
That's,
Okay.
Isn't that what I've been doing?
No, we're gonna ultra Giga Chat them, okay? We'll get up one time. We got enough for one more good run. One last hurrah.
Surely. I said it again, god damn it.
What, Shirley? Do you not say that word?
Yeah. People are making fun of me in chat.
Why? What's wrong with Shirley?
Because I say it like 15,000 times.
Oh, okay. Sounds like you're just being a dumb fuck. Don't worry about him. Surely we've got meds in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, totally.
We have no workbench, so we can't make it meds. Okay, that's good.
Oh, got some C4.
Base. Wait, just whatever you do, don't die. That's not you firing out there, right?
Jesus Christ, what was that?
Wait, do we have a fire? Can you make a fireplace for me, New Salsa?
Do I have that one?
Yeah, it's a default one. We just need like 100 wood.
I can't hear anything over,
Wait, are you kitted up? Are you ready to go?
I'm kitted with an AK, yeah.
That's what the fuck I like to hear, boy.
Ready to give another armor set to the enemy.
Okay, holy shit, I found all the cloth, okay? I'm making bandages like a madman.
You're making some bandies?
Making some bandies. Alright, man. This is our... This is my last resort. Where are you guys?
I'm about
Do you have like bolts and shit so we can snipe too? New Salsa, where are you going?
I'm trying to get the last little bit of food, so that'll be good.
Oh fuck, hold on, I have like 1,000 cloth on me. That's probably too much.
Where do you want your the fireplace?
No, I don't need it. Fuck it. Wait, did we only have one way in and out of our base?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We can't do that.
Are you ready?
No, they're literally just gonna camp like dick riders. Like, I guarantee you all of them have the stream on and they're just pointed at that door right now.
Surely not.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Well, you call that kitted up?
Well, I got guns, okay?
You got your boopers out. I
Ready?
don't know if I can
I'm opening.
focus on
Chill, chill, chill. Look on both sides. Oh, there's a guy right out there. Why aren't you shooting at him?
Let me go in front. Send him out. Let me go in front.
Yeah,
Right.
go.
I'm pushing wide. Go. See one. Hit him a couple times.
I can't peek.
He's backed off. He's backed off. He's back corner.
Chill, chill, chill.
Cinematic
Right side?
straight back. He was right in front of you. I haven't checked the other side.
Pushing P. You ran like a coward. They're running out the back entrance.
They can't actually get out there, can they?
Yeah.
Wait, I
If
think I
you
hear
push
them. Can you come back, New Salsa?
Oh my god, he pushed the P.
Where you at, Steven?
I'm out here trying to snipe this fool. One hit. He's down.
The one
Dead?
320.
Nice. Oh, damn, dude. Thank you.
I feel
Running
like
out to
I've
go.
outpaced him.
loot
Oh,
that
to loot the
guy.
guy that we shot. Nice job.
Helicopter?
Okay, cringe. Cringe. I'm trying to cover you, cinematic.
Oh my god, this person had like 4 guns on them.
Is that an NPC helicopter? Or is that a... Oh, fuck, those are
That's
people.
Fire.
You guys... Oh my god.
You good?
No, the fucking sniper tower people are still there.
And we're too Chad for them, right?
Did they land on our base, or what are you shooting at?
I'm shooting at the heli.
In our base, or is it flying away?
No, they're flying around. I'm just hurting them away. What are those explosions? Are those landmines or are those people nading shit?
I don't know. Check bodies.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank Jesus it's you.
What are you shooting at?
Blackhawk down, Blackhawk down. Ah, they're lighting me up. I got him, I got him.
Hit twice with an AK outside the breach.
Fuck,
Ouch,
fuck.
dude! I love you, sir.
I'm going, I gotta run back in.
Hold on. No, no! Dude, they're enemies. Chill. You don't
Are?
have to go anywhere. Chill. This is safe in here. I think there might be like a lot of rifles in here on one of these
Half
bodies.
my inventory is guns and ammo already.
Okay, chill. Don't go out without us. Chill, okay? I think there's a set of enemies outside to my left, okay? Where you were about to run, all right? Okay. All these bodies are clear?
Are they?
I think so.
Yeah, I hear the footsteps outside.
Yep. Oh shit, there's this body right here. There's like 12 guns.
Oh, I see. I don't have the space. I can drop.
I'm grabbing what I can. I'm grabbing what I can. Noose, also, you're still covering that hole, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I hear them to the left of me. Okay, they're out there, 100%. You have a face mask on, right? Metal face mask from that body?
Yes.
I'm talking to other guy here. Also, pick up these tack gloves. I think these are good. Because we need them, you know, for tomorrow.
Yeah. We're saving for next wipe.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Okay, you ready, Salsa?
Wait. I got a SAR, dude. We can't leave SARs out here.
No, fuck the SARs.
SARs and gear, man? Oh my god, there's more bodies. Guns.
Oh my god, 5 H-Claw.
Yes, please, hold that back.
There's more SARs, dude. We can't just leave SARs, man.
Fuck the SARs, bro. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
to our left. We're gonna have to push. Ready? News also, wait for me.
dude.
Wait me. Okay. Ready?
There's somebody there. There's some behind you. Opposite
Oh,
direction.
fuck. I have to bandage. I've got a bandage.
He's dead. Down.
Okay.
He's dead.
I'm healing. Do you have any meds on you?
No.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you know, I'll just...
Surely there's
some body here that I missed with full meds on it.
just me shooting a naked.
Good job, dude. Or cloth. Or nothing, you know.
Is that a horseshoe? The fuck?
There's one person out here.
I voted for Trump.
Good one, dude.
I'm pushed out pretty far.
Okay. Sounds like... Oh shit, there's an enemy in the walls! Was that you, Salsa?
No, I'm dead.
I died.
Who did...
Shit, there's another one back there.
Who did you die to?
Soggy.
The guy I called.
Oh shit.
Oh, the person in the walls is the year, I think.
No, I don't know.
There's one guy in the walls who has like the Arctic set. He's E.
Okay, well, I'm coming to dump
There's
shit.
a guy out by one of the pylons.
Cinematic. Check this furnace right here.
Okay.
And this furnace.
Okay, I'm just gonna kit up from that and go back out.
We got any ammo?
I don't know. Whatever's there's there. Good luck. Ready?
Yep.
I think they're in the walls, Cinematic. I don't know where you're running to.
I'm running to where the guy is that I killed, that I fought.
Alright, New Salsa, do you wanna... Are you fighting? Cinematic?
I'm just shooting naked.
Oh. New Salsa, do you wanna push in with me?
Yep. Are we pushing in the walls?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just bandaging.
Okay.
There's like armor and shit on these bodies if you need any.
Yeah,
I'm placing landmines outside of the wood walls.
Okay, fuck it, dude. Why not?
Oh my god, there's so many more extra bodies.
Ye on the right side. Don't shoot. I'm Ye on the right side.
Come out with your hands up. If you're Ye on the right side, come out with your hands up.
Wait, go out to that mine. Might have
Boys.
just killed Soggy Senpai.
I'm coming in.
Coming out.
Or he's shooting them, I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, Salsa, it's me. I was covering you earlier.
Oh.
Hey, can I get a T-mat so I don't shoot anybody by accident?
I died again.
This guy had 4 explosives on him. Wait, is this another inside, or was this the inside that I looted before? I think this is already looted too. There's just...
Dropped an M39 with 8 times on it.
It's mayhem out here.
It's yeeham.
Kill the guy that's saying don't shoot. Unless he's saying ye.
Oh shit, don't shoot.
Ye or Pepe? Who are you? Type. Oh, it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
Who is it?
It's
Jimmy. Okay.
I got killed by a landman I didn't place.
Are you serious?
That's called karma, my guy.
Woo! Found a guy in the walls. He's dead. Eba. How does this guy keep getting back here? Pattern.
There's a hole on the other side, isn't there?
Yeah, I guess, but Jesus. He's just very persistent. So is the L30 better than the AK?
Yes.
Oh, there is a way in and out here. I see. Okay.
Ready. I think I hear a whole bunch of people. Get ready.
Yeah, are there?
Yeah, I got one. Yep.
Yeah, they have a car.
Do you know if these guys in heavy armor here are ours or no?
Probably not. Who called in a supply drop in on a fucking...
Ah, fuck! I'm so sorry, Yi. I think I fucked a Yi. Good luck. I wouldn't put it past a Pepe poster to identify.
I don't believe you. Type in chat. Type in chat, type in chat. Look. Oh, yep.
What?
Cinematic, how's it? No, that's fine. Behind me? Cinematic is...
Is that... I'm getting shot.
Yeah, there's still people bolting from long range.
Yeah, I was full
You have
heavy.
full heavy,
I'm down.
Cinematic?
Yeah. Pick me up, pick me up. Yeah, I was full heavy.
Who
Pick
shot
me up.
you?
You and then somebody from out exterior. I believe in you.
Okay. Franco, that's fine.
Yeah, that was you. And that guy's good in here?
That guy is in there is good.
Okay, do you know where these snipers are shooting from? Are they
Everywhere.
still in that fucking tower? All right,
Hey, my mines.
We did it. We survived. I think it was a great base design actually. I don't think the triangle base. I don't think the triangle base would have made it through that many raiders.
Speaking of raids, has anyone heard of Raid Shadow Legends?
What's that car? There's a car coming. What?
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, they've been driving up to loot. I can't ADS with this armor on.
Not with that attitude. Right back, one sec.
They're naked driving in. Oh no, no, there is.
I wadded off even more.
Oh, you place more wood based.
There's only one way in now, so. Oh, wait, there's two ways technically now.
Pepe underestimated the power of the walls, eh? Hey,
Hey, that car drove away. I almost stepped on my mines. Wait, ye never lose?
What?
That's true. Never ever lose. Can't trust you, sorry. Oh, they were lying. Stepped on another goddamn landmine.
Wait, I'm starving? What?
Did Destiny
These Pepe
go
and these
AFK?
in Ukraine? What? That's right. Fucking pretended.
you did it wrong, Dono.
I've been trying to get his voice. I can't get his voice.
I love them. Guys, I'm not gonna bag you in. That's teaming. I'm not bagging you in. Anybody watching King's Ranking? The anime? I love fucking ranking.
I stepped on another damn landmine.
Why are you stepping on these landmines so close to the base?
There
Are those the ones you
15.
dropped?
No, there were like 10 right next to each other.
Why do I feel like you dropped those landmines?
I swear to God. I keep trying to loot my body, and I just keep stepping on another damn landmine. Somebody just set off another one, looting me. I just heard him. I just heard another landmine.
We have so many we have so much shit now.
Medical. I need medical.
I prefer like continental philosophy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Saw the like rhyme of You disconnected?
Yeah, we're good. We did it, dude.
Oh, there's so much loot to be had.
Is there still a lot outside the base?
Yes. Seeing as how I died to mines like 5 times. I haven't been able to get a shipment in forever. Well, it was fun. Good memes.
Is that last art game any good?
I have no idea. But I want to
What
watch
game
stuff and
is
do
good?
stuff on stream. Be careful, okay?
Seafood.
Right.
Apart from online politics and 2. Oh, jeez.
You're listed here as a private investigator. What does that sort of work entail?
Depends on the night. Most nights, it's watching, waiting for a slip-up. I don't know, someone gets greedy, someone gets brave.
And that's what you were doing the night of the incident.
Yeah. Took me weeks to track them down.
Am I supposed to know anything about this
They
game?
hadn't cast so much as a shadow. Till that
Oh,
night.
is this one of those cinematic, like, press triangle games or whatever?
You've been hesitant to share with us.
Okay, I super don't give a fuck. But
I assume it has something to do with confidentiality associated with the job.
Something like that.
Your boss, Miss White, said things didn't go as planned. She mentioned that there was some violence. In the moments when you find yourself losing control.
oh my god, he's gonna become a wolf? Bat
How does
chest?
the anger manifest itself?
Any other bat chesters out there? Fuck, I have nothing to do now. I was gonna farm while I watched shit. I don't know what I can play. Would you consider this rape a bit of a wild story? This morning when I got to the shower, my GF was standing outside in the bathroom with my clothes on. She was
Because I'm
wearing
putting
my cap,
100%.
my hoodie, my pants, even my socks, sneakers. Everything was too big for her, but somehow she made it work. Without anyone, she grabbed my arm, spun me around, and pressed me to behind. My first reaction to laugh and ask questions. My GF pulled off my towel and squeezed my butt. Now with a handful of ash, she instructed me to call her Kevin. And then she licked my asshole. Wow. I wanted her to fuck me. Okay, I don't put it. Okay. I am seeking high school graduates or GED such equivalent to please go on record whether Dr. has violated any psychiatry, ethics, rules, or possible laws. What? Currently enrolled seniors. Okay. Wait, this has to be a meme, right? Oh my god. Trailer today.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Does this have a release date? God, I hate that
next wipe.
stupid fucking noise. Ugh. Not actual gameplay footage. Why? It's just it's just so bat chest. Why? Okay, triangle strategy is supposed to be a working name. Now they have songs with triangle strategy in it. Why? Why? Cringe. Cringe. Oh, Project Triangle was the working name.
A new future is before us. A bright future.
Today, we fight not for glory or pride, but for survival, for the future.
The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
You are responsible.
Okay, hold on. Actually, wait. If we're gonna bat chest over shit, can I just say something? Okay. And maybe I need to go back and rewatch it. It just isn't sitting right in my brain. Why do I feel like if I could measure on a graph amount of story versus time spent on the story, where we get no story it would be no story for tons of time and then massive lore dumps in like one episode. I feel like Attack on Titan will spend like, so in the last season, it's like 3 episodes of like doing nothing, where I'm like, the episode goes and ends and I'm like, what is even, I don't even know what the fuck, I gotta skip like 2 episodes, I don't want to miss anything. And then we'll get 1 episode, it's like, oh, by the way, this is the entire fucking backstory to the anime in 1 episode. Why? Like, why not spend a little bit more fucking time fleshing this shit out instead of wasting 3 episodes of Eren like crawling to his fucking half brother and then like dump the whole backstory of the family in like half an episode? Why would you do that? It's so cringe. It's cringe because I just don't care. Like, if you're only gonna if you're gonna show me all this shit in like one episode, you could have spent so much more time. I feel like, I could be wrong, maybe I'd have to go back and look, but I felt like the pacing of season 1 was so much better. Am I crazy? In Attack on Titan, I felt like the pacing of season 1 was fine. It was a lot of time, but you had a lot of character interaction. We got to learn about people. But then I feel like season 2, 3, 4, like, people just died all the time, and I didn't give a fuck, and it was just like lots of action and whatever, and I don't know. And now, like, the final whatever season is like the ultimate bat chest. Oh, sorry. Anyway.
For more than just your own life now.
I need to become stronger. I must.
A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
You have grown strong, Frederica.
May my powers be enough to make you see the light.
A battle to prove which...
Okay, I might be crazy, but if you're gonna use like these pixel, like the big pixel animation shit here, I feel like the text has to match. It feels really weird. I feel like I'm looking at a game in like 480p, like from a long time ago, and then I've got like this 1440p text box that is way, way, way high resolution. I don't feel like it matches the style. Maybe I'm crazy, but...
of us is more fit to rule Norzelia.
You said the same thing last trailer? Well, I thought maybe they'd fix it because it was still like beta or whatever they're working on it, but like it's super... It stands out way too much. It's weird.
You will pay for your grievous sins, Serenoa Wolfort, with your life.
Oh, he did the anime glasses thing. Oh my god.
As long as I keep walking, there will always be hope.
This battle is but the first step on the path Lord Serenoa has laid before us. Let us take this first step together and rejoice.
What was this voice actor?
Come what may, my steps shall never waver.
The goddess sees.
Now behold my power.
Let the cold overtake.
Nothing. You are free of sin. You are free. I'm behind you.
To victory! Cordelia!
Why? Not another step. I will leave you defenseless.
You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Everyone has the right to choose their own path based on their own convictions. Seal the might of
Man, Japanese people really just don't give a fuck about English translations, huh?
You and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure.
Can you handle my might?
It is you who should be seeking mercy.
I swore an oath to Lady Destra.
Power to your wings no longer.
I'll restore this kingdom to its rightful glory. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely.
Bad chest. March, guys. I'm buying a Switch for sure. The cellar scene between Hobo Aaron and Rainer in the first half was good, though, right? I thought that there was like a small section where all the Paradise people came to invade the new city that I thought was really cool. But there was like, it's like, there's only like a few good moments past like season 2 or 3 of Attack on Titan. And it just feels like there's a lot of like filler garbage. Hunch. I can't tweet this. I'll look obsessed, but that's a good one. Also, for the love of God, for the future anime, manga, movie, TV show writers out there in my audience, Bat Chest, please stop using time travel. Please. Please.
The supremely ambitious indie RPG Wildermyth aims to combine the best of storytelling with the best of procedural generation. It surprisingly succeeds, thanks to potential or carrying a lot of shame, and these will manifest in the venue may not be entirely true. The characters realize they're in stories, in a sense, but usually in The magic of Wildermyth is that it loves its stories so much that it builds its entire structure, from graphical style to prose to combat to campaign structure, around its characters becoming legendary. Those ideas are cemented.
Did the time travel in AOT make sense to you? Yeah, I guess. It's just, if you your brain just has to work on a higher level. But I guess just basically, all of the attack titans from the beginning of time to the end of time have all the memories and know everything about everything, so they can all communicate with each other to tell everybody about what's going on, so that they can make sure they always get their way, basically. I don't know. But it's pretty bat chest. It feels pretty dumb. Like, why? New banger alert.
Profiting off the helpless. I never any who for the pain. These cycles that get recycled.
Can you explain what's going on in this Dave Chappelle video? Dave Chappelle personally came to a city council meeting and threatened to remove $65 million of investments from his city if they allowed a developer to move forward with an affordable housing program. The objection wasn't to the bill, but the affordable housing component. Wait, what?
Can I go? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Hi, I'm Dave Chappelle. I just want to say, and Marianne, I can talk to you about this privately. I don't know why the village council would be afraid of litigation from a $24 million a year company while they X out a $65 million a year company. I cannot believe you would make me audition for you. You look like clowns. I am not bluffing. I will take it all off the table. That's all. Thank you.
Wait, there's got to be more to this story. Yellow Springs votes no on affordable housing plan. What, is this like a rich neighborhood or what is this? That means the zoning reverts to what was previously approved, with 143 single-family homes on the lot, with the homes starting at about 300K. It's a really trendy small town in Ohio. Does he live there, or why does he care? Jesus.
This is not something that is an opinion of mine, right? This is it is an opinion, but it is also supported by facts and evidence, okay? Platinum WoW has provided numbers. Let's see. Also, Akalon has provided numbers that have shown that whenever I react to people's content, it increases their channel views. So if you say that it's bad for their channel, you would have to argue directly with numbers. So it's like whatever your logical conclusion of it is, that does not fucking trump the actual numbers. And the numbers show that. Josh Strife exploded after you watched him? Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like, I'm sure Josh might have mentioned that as well, but like these two guys have actually shown the numbers of what the effect genuinely is. So how can you say that React content is bad whenever I have people messaging me to react to their content? How can you say that React content is bad whenever companies are literally paying streamers to react to their content?
This is almost certainly true for anything outside of like AAA mainstream production stuff, right?
All right.
So I've been requested to come in here and kind of probe your
All
train
right.
of thought a little bit into the world.
Does this guy sound like Steve Bloom a little bit? Like Spike? Am I crazy? Just a little bit?
All right, we figured it out.
All right.
Gentlemen,
All right.
so I've been requested to come in here and kind of probe your
All
train
right.
of thought a little bit into the world of firearms and sort
Let's
of
do
the
it.
Second Amendment and how it applies. Now, someone informed me a little bit earlier about that you were pressed on the idea of assault weapons and the ownership of assault weapons and whatnot here in the United States and worldwide. So, can you briefly, for me, real quick, outline your stance on firearms?
Okay, my stance on gun control is some
Right,
gun
that's not what I
control.
asked.
Well, it's
I
like
asked
asking
what your stance on firearms.
well, my stance on firearms is kind of like asking my stance on tables. Firearms are just a thing. I don't really have a stance on them. It's more the policy I have a stance on.
Okay, well, let me rephrase the question then.
Okay, let's do it.
Do you believe that people should own firearms?
I think people should own firearms.
This guy should be a voice actor. He's just got the voice for it.
If they want to own firearms. If they don't, then they
Okay.
don't have to.
Okay, well, no one's forcing anyone to own a firearm, I think.
Okay.
Well, sure. You asked me if they should own them, and it's like, well, they should do whatever they want.
Okay, so you're not against the ownership of firearms, is what you're saying?
No, not at all. I'm in favor of the
Okay.
Second Amendment and people's right to bear arms.
Can you explain to me the purpose of the Second Amendment?
Oh God.
I believe the founding purpose of the Second
Fat
Amendment
trash.
was the idea that if the government ever became tyrannical, that an armed populace is one that would be able to have more leverage with its governments if that ever were to happen.
I'll live with that. All right. So now let's go on to your chance to share your opinion here.
Okay.
You specifically went to gun control. So can you explain to me how you would envision properly conducted gun control?
Sure. So I think that generally a good governing system when it comes to guns would probably be one in which you have to prove some sort of competency before getting a weapon. There probably should be some sort of a storage requirement, like I mentioned before, in terms of how you store your guns to prevent accidental discharge. I think that limiting the types of weapons that people can have broadly makes some sense. I mean, most people agree with that anyway, so I think that probably makes sense as well.
So you mentioned, the idea of some kind of storage requirement or proof of competency before ownership of firearm. Can you expand what proof of competency would be?
God, this guy's so
Sure, yeah.
soy.
So, for instance, before we had, I believe it, I know that in Texas, I think we recently got rid of our licensing concealed carry requirements. But as an example, in Texas, for a long time at least, you had to take a course on how to clean and load and shoot a firearm. What are the sort of general regulations surrounding firearms? When's it okay to shoot? When's it not okay to shoot? Safety standards, right? The four rules of gun safety, which I have a hard time remembering them as a gun ignorant person, but those kinds of things. So stuff like that.
Everybody should know.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to say that should be part of the general curricula, sure, but something like that.
So your idea of proof of competency then is that you simply need to take a class on how to handle a firearm.
Yeah, sure, something like that.
Okay. And so
can we just get to the point? Oh my
expand
God.
a little bit more on the
oh my God,
your gun control ideas. Proof of competency, storage requirements.
Just ask what you want to ask. Stop being so bad, Chef.
Competency as much as I can, I suppose. In terms of storage requirements, I would say that, in general, I think that especially when it comes to being a parent or something like that, or someone who has other people living with them, I think that there should be some sort of a regulation on how you store a firearm, such that it's out of reach of anyone who's.
I can't wait for this to happen. Sorry.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right, what do we have? A League Pro / streamer just today did a collab where he got dating advice / practice from another girl streamer. I thought the advice he got from the person wasn't good, but I thought it would be free content for you, despite it being cringe at times. I can personally relate to him, and I don't doubt some of viewers can as well. After recent talks, you could give advice for the male side and gain free brownie points for doing it. It starts around here.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot. Minions have spawned.
Bat chest!
Sexy, are you here?
Oh, hi.
Hi. Did you want to do face cam on for my stream or not? You don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, I have facecam on my stream, right? So I don't think I can have it on at OBS at the same time.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
we're just
either,
going.
so I guess we can just talk without the camera.
Let's go.
Okay.
They can just have both our screens. They want to see us, you know?
Yeah. Sounds
All right.
good.
So do you want to introduce yourself to my
Yes.
My name is Bat Chest.
Hi, everyone. My name is Nemesis, and I am a... Well, I consider myself a professional player, but, you know, some people consider me an ex-professional player, and nowadays I stream League of Legends in Korea currently, because Korea is the best region when it comes to League of Legends.
안녕하세요.
Yes. Hello. That's one of the 2 words that I know, which means that
Technically, that
I don't
is
have
2
to
words,
communicate
but...
here, knowing Korean at all.
So wait, they speak English in Korea?
They do pretty good, yeah.
Wow. You know Oppa?
Yes.
You're Oppa.
That means older brother, I believe.
No, that means daddy. You're daddy.
Okay, I don't think that's what it means, but sure.
Is Oppa not? I've been calling every Korean man Oppa, thinking it means daddy.
Well, they can mean that, but realistically, it should mean older brother, I think. But
Oh my god, I've been
I
promoting incest this whole time. Oh my god, I did not know. It meant brother. I thought it meant like daddy.
yeah, maybe it's fine. They understand, I guess.
Yeah, they know what I mean. All
Yeah.
right, so for your stream, my name is Caitlin, otherwise known as Sub Caitlin. I am a just chatting streamer that specializes in dating and helping men, like Nemesis, like Oppa, get girls.
Oh man.
Wow.
I'm here to train you today.
That's crazy. Where did you learn such talent?
I used to be a hoe, so I have a lot of experience with men.
Oh, okay. Do you play any
Based.
video games?
I play Valorant. And actually, we're supposed to play Valorant today.
Yes.
Later on in the stream.
How good are you at Valorant?
I'm pretty ass. I'm like hard stuck iron. You know, I just can't get out of iron.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna make it entertaining.
Yeah, what about you?
Yeah, I mean, I play League mainly, right? But I do play Valorant casually. I started actually like 2 months ago, 3 maybe.
Fucking dubstep.
Wow.
I
And
got
you're already,
gold.
like, gradient, huh?
I got
three.
Damn, you're
high gold,
gold?
I think.
Damn,
High
I
gold.
need you to carry me.
Yeah, I didn't try that much. That's not good, by the way.
Wait, can I pay this
Ooh,
girl
that's
for
a humble
dating
brag.
advice?
Like, yeah, I'm higher ranked than you, but I didn't even try. Like, I'm
Nah,
sorry.
That was a humble brag.
That's
That was really
embarrassing.
autistic
Like,
for him to
if
say.
someone, like, if I say that I'm gold at League, I would be embarrassed, you know?
Wait, what rank are you in League?
The highest, like Challenger or whatever.
Oh my god, I'm turned on right now. I'm getting hard.
I used to get rank 1 in Europe. I haven't gotten
Oh my
it
god,
in
tell
Korea
me
yet.
more. That's insane.
No, that's whatever.
Yeah, all
Okay.
the girls. See, how are you the highest rank in League? And you don't have a girlfriend? I'm
No,
asking-
Yeah, I was gonna. This was gonna actually be my first question. Is actually important? Is it important to have a high rank if you want a girlfriend?
Okay, to be honest, I don't play League. So I can't speak for League, right? But if there's a guy in Valorant who's lower ranked than me, I don't want him. I only want the highest ranked
Nemesis
man,
trolls
because
a
if I'm
lot.
gonna do it with my boyfriend and he's ass at the game,
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not gonna
that-
be into it, you know? I don't wanna carry my boyfriend, he has to carry me.
Yeah, I 100% understand. Yeah, I mean, makes total sense.
Fuck, why did I? What am I
Alright, so I'm
thinking?
gonna ask you some dating questions so I can kind of evaluate.
If you talk to this girl, Cupid
like
will
where
get mad.
you-
Oh, this is that girl. Oh.
are in the dating scene, okay?
Okay, I mean, I hope you're ready for this.
All right, my first question is, I don't know if it makes sense, but when's the last time you stuck your PP into a girl or boy's ARAM?
Can't remember.
Okay, sorry, I don't know. That's more different. Yeah, ignore that question. All right, sorry about that. Okay, how would you describe your dating life?
Non-existent.
What? Okay, that's crazy to me. I don't get it. We need to find why you don't have a girlfriend already. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Do you think it's hard to date as a gamer?
What?
I think no. I think it's hard to date as a more how do you say it? Popular person, I guess.
Why can't I buffer my W ever?
Oh, you have so much clout that.
Well, you know, you
don't
never
girls
know
like
if
that, though?
someone. I mean, they probably do, but you know, you never know if someone is actually into you or if they're into you because of your status. So it's hard to choose, or it's hard to. Yeah.
Okay. And what do you think is the hardest part about dating for you?
Hardest part about dating? Probably finding time. I usually just play games 24 hours a day, so you know, how
Do
do
you
I
think
find?
you shower regularly?
Yeah, I do shower every day, thankfully.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, hygiene is not a problem. Okay.
Yeah.
So where do you meet girls as of right now?
Via internet only.
Internet.
I don't
right.
go
Tinder,
outside.
Hinge.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Well, Tinder, I guess, would be the one. I tried to, what is it called, Bumble as well, but honestly, it's the same shit. So I didn't really. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna review your dating profile later, but I'm personally banned off Hinge and Tinder. I've never tried Bumble yet, but I'm banned off every dating site.
How are
That's
you
why
banned?
they think I'm catfish.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they report me as a fake sub Caitlyn.
So
It
one of
really
my
is me.
This happened
so
to
one of my
Melina.
viewers actually donated to me like a couple of months ago, and he donated to me like a full 1-year subscription to Tinder Plus.
Ooh, that's a nice ass. That's expensive.
Yeah, so now I can like see whoever likes me, right, and all the perks that you get with it.
And how many Tinder matches do you have?
Right now, probably like 30, but honestly, Tinder, the way it works is that if you don't log in for a long time,
You get a lot.
it like puts
It'll
you out of
boost
the
you.
algorithm. So
Yeah.
like whenever I log into the app, I get like a few matches, but then I don't log in again, so it stops.
I see.
But
I have a
honestly,
question.
I think my profile is not the best, so I think it turns away like you know people when they swipe.
Aww. Well, okay, if you have your Tinder profile, send it to me or have someone send it to me and I will review it later. But I think the best way for me to kind of see how good you are with girls is to bring girls in, okay? And I've got some girls coming in that are going to roleplay with you a first date.
Okay. Sure.
Are you nervous?
I am nervous, yes.
No, you're the best player in League. Okay, Oppa?
Okay,
Got it.
sure.
And our first girl is a regular on my stream. Her name is Dana.
I thought we were
She
doing
is a bit
Drake.
aggressive.
Oh, I thought that was us on Drake. What the fuck? It was not us on Drake. Sorry.
Might be kind of scary. You might want to lower your volume on her. Just heads up. But
Okay.
she is your first girl. All right. So I'm just here to moderate.
Okay, sure.
Hi, Dina.
And
Hello.
I guess to end this with
Your new boyfriend.
What
Oh,
is
and Dana has
this?
her camera on. Perfect.
My new boyfriend?
Well, maybe. I want you guys to pretend this is a first date. Okay. I'm only here to moderate, but this is your guys' date.
Okay.
Okay, what's the environment at? Like where should we
You
pretend
guys
like
are
we
at a bar.
at a bar? Oh,
Dana
I've,
loves to drink, so
I've
you guys
never
are at a
been
bar.
to the bar.
Are you drinking?
I've never. No, I don't drink. I've never been drunk in my life.
Okay, that's a red flag.
What?
I need a man who's gonna drink with me. I want to have a good time. Do you watch anime?
Attack on Titan. Is that?
Attack on Titan. Okay, I mean that's fine. I mean it's you know just one anime, but like, do you watch anything else?
I used to try to watch Death Note, and I thought it was horrible.
Okay, I like you. I agree. I'm not a fan of Death Note.
Death Note
God,
was pretty
she's like
good.
a gatekeeper.
I thought it was pretty fucking stupid. I don't know why everyone liked it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's so fucking stupid. Yeah, you're right, Dana. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, Nemesis, I've never met you before. How old are you? Where are you from?
I am 22 years old, and I'm from Slovenia. You probably don't know.
Okay, I
what
have
that
no
is.
idea where.
Yeah,
that
that's
is.
like middle of Europe, pretty much. Some random country with 2 million population and 3 helicopters.
Cool.
Base.
Anyway, so, I mean, when was the last time you've been on a date?
Never. I've never been on a date. This is my first time.
Wait, do you think this guy's like a virgin?
Are you normally? Are you normally this
extra?
loud?
Naturally, I talk loud. I'm from New York. Thank you for asking, by the way.
Oh, just wondering.
Okay, I'm the bartender. Oh, hey, you guys are a really cute couple. Here are some free drinks. So loosen up a little bit. I feel like there's some tense energy in this call.
Thank you for the free drinks.
Bat
What
chest!
kind of fucking
Bat
roleplay is
chest!
this? I want to get into an argument or something.
No, this is a first date, Dana.
Dana.
Come on, this is a fucking boring day. Why would I go to a bar or something? I want to go skydiving. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do something more fun? You know,
Oh my
drinking's
God.
cool, but like I want to do something more action-packed, more energy.
Okay, change the scene. We're at a golf course. You guys are playing mini golf. Okay?
Oh
You're
hell
playing
yeah!
mini
I
golf.
need a stick.
Why are we listening
no,
to this?
you
I don't know.
actually
A
have
fan
to do it.
emailed me
You have to,
and
be there.
suggested I listen to it. Now it's
Just
just
a leaf player?
With someone?
Yes.
For how long?
Who, Dana? Who? That's
Years.
a lie. I mean,
What?
your anime body pillow doesn't count.
You know, all right, Kaylin. You know, I still need to invest in a Kakashi body pillow because it's been a while since I've had a boyfriend. Okay, things didn't work out with my previous relationship, but after that, I started watching anime and things got better for me. And then I fell in love with Kakashi Sensei. But unfortunately, Sub Kaylin doesn't watch anime, so she doesn't know who I'm talking about.
Oh, you're one of those people. You're one of
Oh, yeah?
those people. Oh.
Okay, now you're turning the tables on me. I already said that to you. You're gonna say it back to me, buddy?
What do you mean? Like, no wonder
You know what?
why
I'm
you
sorry.
don't have a boyfriend.
Nemesis, I'm sorry. I know I'm aggressive, but you know, this is just my way of showing my love, and I apologize. Let's restart. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Hi.
My
Hi, nice to
my
meet
name
you.
is Storm Chase Angel. What's
Hi,
your name?
Hi, Storm Chase Angel. My name is Nemesis.
It's nice to meet you, Nemesis. You know, I'm really happy that we're here golfing together. You know, I've never went golfing before.
Yeah, what are you doing here on this lovely evening?
This is cringe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know, Nemesis, Caitlin, help me, please. God.
Yeah, where should I go? What's the next question I have to ask her? I'm so
Okay, so on the first date, you should always ask the girl about her hobbies, her passions. You have to find common interests. To see if you guys are
Pike, are you
compatible,
serious?
right?
He couldn't
Do
do
you
it?
guys have some sort of anime interest? You guys can talk more about that. Maybe ask about other hobbies.
Okay, this is the most boring fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Hold
Man's
on.
nature.
Yeah. I think a lot of guys. Yes, Lano, go join a different one. I'll drag you when I'm ready. I have a second date coming up, but she's more normal.
Okay.
So when a girl can
I'm not even
sense
gonna
a
get an
guy's
assist for
not
this.
confident, they see him like fumbling and getting nervous. Women don't like that. You know, we like confidence.
Oh.
So next time a girl says something kind of out of
Yeah,
pocket,
can you invite a girl that's how do I say it? What's the term?
What's your type?
No, that's that leads the that's extroverted.
She was.
Yeah, I'm kind of introvert. Yeah, she was. Yeah, but I honestly, I think if you invite an introverted girl, I'm just screwed.
Wait, but that was an extroverted girl,
Well,
wasn't
that's why. Okay, the first date, ask anything. Like, oh, what do you do for fun? Oh, what do you do for a living? Oh, what TV shows you like? You can ask anything you want. Okay, the point of a first date is to find common interests. So that's your goal for this next date. This is my mod, Lano. She's a baddie.
Okay.
She has big boobies. Hi, Lano.
Hello.
Lano, do you have face cam?
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Damn, she looks sexy.
Whoa.
Anyway, so.
Okay, so we're gonna do the same setup. You guys are at a bar. Nemesis,
But-
you lead the way.
but we both don't drink though.
Okay. You guys are at a restaurant. Just at a restaurant.
Okay. Lead the way. Lead the way.
Okay. What do you
Bad
usually
chest.
do in your free time?
I actually play a lot of Valorant. I used to play League actually, like a
Wow.
lot when I was in high school.
What happened with that?
It's fucking league.
You know, I had to go to college, get a job, so there's no time for it anymore. And all my friends switched over.
Oh, I thought like the game, you know, destroyed you like it's destroying me, but you just have a happy ending, it seems.
Yes, I do. And
Please,
I play
for the love of God,
TFT
turn
too,
this cringe sheet off.
But I'm just not good.
That's fine. I'm really good at TFT. I mean, I could show you the way.
Oh, really? You wanna? Should we play some TFT soon?
Yeah.
A little TFT date?
Yeah, hit me up anytime you want.
Oh my God, Caitlin, let me know. Ah!
Why? No, why? This is going so well.
Is it really?
Yes.
Is it really?
No,
Yeah, I
you're
thought-
liking it so far, yeah?
Yeah, I thought we had a vibe going on. Like, it's for sure better than the last previous person.
Very true, very
See,
true.
reassurance. We like that. Yeah, keep reassuring her.
My hands are shaking a little bit. I'm a little nervous, you know?
Reassure her, Nemesis.
Oh,
She's doing
don't
great.
be
Make her feel
nervous.
comfortable.
Don't be nervous. Everything is going fine. There's nothing to be nervous
That chest.
about.
You sure? Because the last time I tried to go for a dude, I told Caitlin about this. I took him out to eat anywhere he wanted. I spent $250 on the meal. And then we go back to his place, and he ignored me and played Tarkov for 2 hours.
Honestly, I think he's a Giga Chat.
He's a what?
A Giga Chad? What is that?
Giga Chat. What's a Giga
That's a
Chat?
Destiny meme, guys. We invented that meme, the Giga Chat meme.
Giga Chat is like a very, how do you say it? A very rude person. Should like basically, I'm trying to say that he shouldn't do that, and that's really fucked up.
Yeah, we hate Giga Chat. Whoever that is. Yeah, hate Giga Chat.
Yeah, I hate Giga Chats too.
Yeah, but I really paid for his meal, and then he was like, let's go back to my place. And he's like, the boys are calling me. And then hopped on the game.
God, I can't moot and be like that.
Yeah, that's.
And I just sat there and twiddled my thumbs. And watched
Well,
it.
don't worry, because you're on a date with a millionaire right now, so definitely, you know, the meal is getting paid by the millionaire.
Well, it's okay. I mean, I don't care. I'll pay for it. You know, I just want to have somebody who wants to hang out with me. And actually wants to enjoy, like, talking to me and everything.
Cringe.
Wait, what food do you like?
I actually really, really love pasta and Korean food.
Cringe.
I can relate to that.
Yeah, and then for a while in college, I heard that where do you live right now?
I live in Korea.
Yeah, so back in college, I studied Korean for like 2 years. And then I have like, I don't know, I wanted to go study abroad there.
Oh,
but
I
then
forgot to
COVID stopped
ask.
me and everything. Huh?
I forgot to ask, this is a very important question for me. Do you like pineapple on pizza?
I'm actually allergic to pineapple.
Is that possible?
Okay. You're a
What?
keeper.
You know, I can't have an opinion if I can never eat it. You know? I think it's the best.
Wait,
Yeah,
didn't I
mean,
get into
was
an
about
argument
to
with
quit
somebody
the
once
call
about
if you said
this?
that you like it, but
Okay, do you think I can just jump
now
on this
we can
Kaisa and fuck her
continue.
out? I'm in.
I'm feeling very shy.
That chest!
So what, do you watch any movies or series?
I actually just started watching a show called Power recently. It's about like drugs and stuff.
Ooh. So you're not like a typical girl that watches like, you know...
Ooh.
Okay, never mind. Let me rephrase that. I have a friend that constantly
Oh, it was a
watches,
corn
like, all
allergy, I
these
think.
romance / you know, drama series.
Oh no, I don't really like that stuff. But not recently, like maybe a couple months ago, I watched Ozark, and then they came out with the 3rd season, also about drugs. Because I don't know, it's a lot of shows about drugs. I don't know, it's fun to watch.
Oh, we can
And
see her.
then I watched.
Okay, don't go.
Date.
Oh wait, we're getting advice.
Well, depends. Is it supposed to be at the same day, or is it supposed to be on another day?
Let's say this is like date number 4. Are you guys are really vibing?
Oh, we've been
You
fucking
wanna
for
take
3
her home
dates
with
then.
Okay.
Or sexy time in the A round.
Okay, I would say something like, you wanna hang out. You wanna hang out. You wanna hang out at my place. My parents aren't home.
Giga chat.
That sounds cool. What are we gonna do?
We can watch some Netflix and chill.
I'm sorry, Keelan.
Lano, are you down for
Giga
Netflix
chat.
and chill?
What? Yes, I love it. I love it. I would love to Netflix and chill.
Cool. Let's go then.
All right,
Okay, I think the
Nemesis,
date
want you
was
to give
successful.
her-
True.
That was
Success.
okay. Would you go to the house, Mono?
I would go to the house.
That was successful. Congratulations, Nemesis. You got it. You got her. You won.
Okay.
You're challenger.
Well, but that's not everything. What the hell? No, I just
girlfriend simulation.
No, but I just successfully got her to my room. You know, like after that.
And we did, and then as you continues on, we did what we had to do.
Right. Okay. I
Bat
got that.
chest.
Fine.
Oh. Oh. Camera. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Okay, what is your best pick-up line, Nemesis?
I don't.
I want to hear
Best
best
pickup
pick-up line.
line. I don't think I have a pickup line. I haven't never thought of that in my life.
Good, that was a trick question. Pick-up lines do not work.
Yeah, I don't like pickup lines, to be honest. I think they're very corny.
Yes, they are. If you said one at all during this whole conversation, I would have just left the Discord.
Wait. You
I would
play?
not say a single thing.
Hold on, you play League of Legends, right? Or you used to play League of Legends?
I still play sometimes. I actually played like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, my pickup line would be, "Can I show you my needlessly large rod?"
I think I would have jumped out the window.
Okay. Yeah, send me every picture one by one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus.
You could put pro league player, but then you might attract people. One.
No, please no.
This one. I like this one.
This guy just like giving up on life.
Oh no.
I like this one.
Oh my god, that's a Mel W
This one's
face.
too professional, I think. We
That's
need one
a TikTok,
more...
by the way. That's not even a I mean, that's.
Oh,
that one. Yeah, that one's on my Instagram.
Yeah, that one's too professional. We need something that makes you look more normal.
More normal.
Oh, this
Ooh, wait,
one.
hold on. I got one for you. Wait.
Wait, I found a photo of you looking at my nudes.
Mel?
What?
You're really...
That's never
You're really-
happened.
Oh, okay.
You haven't.
My bad. Sorry, looking at something else.
No, hold on. What about this one? What about this one?
Yeah, send it to me.
Yeah, alright. Where is your... What about this one?
Ooh, that is a good photo of you. You actually look sexy in that photo.
I don't...
One thing I don't like in guys' Tinders when they have a different girl in the picture.
Ah,
The
okay.
girls get intimidated, like, is that his ex-girlfriend? Like, who is that? Every girl will
Right.
assume it's your ex. Is that your
Alright.
ex?
No, of course not. That's my
Who is
friend.
that? She's hot.
Yeah, I
I
know.
want her.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. What about this one?
Ooh, he said, I don't know.
Oh, hello,
But all your
Kaiser!
photos are so professional. They're all like DSLR, or very high quality.
No, but
Which I
this
think
is
good.
taken with phone. I swear, this one is
Oh,
not.
really?
Yeah, this one is actually a phone photo.
Or yeah, use this one instead of the mask.
Okay.
Go,
Quadra. I mean, is
Oh, I didn't know
Android
that.
phone quality better than iPhone? Nah, that can't be. All right, well that's good. Tinder is actually really. I was really surprised. Usually when I do Tinder rating, I have a lot of critique, but your Tinder is actually really good.
Right, but that's okay. So I have another
And
problem.
I'm really proud of you.
Okay, I
Yeah,
have
what's your
to-
other problem?
I'm talking to Anna
Your dick
now,
small?
apparently. One sec.
No, the problem is that I swipe no on everyone.
Why would you do that?
I'm too shy.
What are you scared of?
Swiping gas is just
I feel
it
like
just
I've
makes
outpaced
me
him
socially uncomfortable.
Well, if that makes you feel any better, the girl who is going on the date with you is just as nervous as you. You guys are both equally nervous.
There's no
Okay.
way the girls that are on Tinder are
Girls
not
are very
nervous at all.
nervous. Yes, they are. Everyone's
they're
shy.
not.
Everyone's shy inside. We have to put ourselves out there just to get someone to like us. Like me, I fake my confidence. You know? So you can fake it too.
Okay.
All right. And I do have some more dating questions for you.
Oh,
All right,
okay,
I get
sure.
to know you better.
Sure.
My first one is, let's say you're dating a girl for 1 year now, and it's getting kind of boring. How do you spice it up and bring back those initial feelings?
That's a good question. I personally think maybe having a couple of days of break isn't a bad idea, but I don't know if you agree with that.
No! If you take a break, she's gonna be gone forever. It'll be a permanent break after that.
God damn it. Well, okay, then honestly, you have to change the environment. You can't keep doing the same thing.
Yes, exactly. There we go. So how do you change the environment?
well, you have to do something that you haven't done before, right? So either you dress up very nicely, or you take her somewhere, right, that you've never been at, or you.
Okay. S plus, guys. Oh my god, future Aaron. Do you think this guy's... Do you think he's got the power? I feel weak right now. Holy shit. I'm not ready to live. Time to eat some junk food. Which I shouldn't be, but... Don't tell Gojo. Mmm.
Fucking dubstep.
When Destiny plays Triangle Strategy, does this mean we get a Breath of the Wild playthrough as well? That chest.
Absolutely, dude, of course. Wait, let me use the rest real quick. Fuck. I hope I don't feed during my game. Because if so, this convo is going to go real bad.
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Hi. Sorry, one sec. Your volume was kind of low.
No problem.
Okay. I'm very anxious. just letting you know.
No problemo. Do you have a list of all the questions written down that you want to ask?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Try not to let me manipulate you too hard during the conversation.
Like I said, I don't wanna argue. I don't wanna I don't want this to be any like arguing or anything. So I actually was curious about something. So like that Katie chick or whatever who you were talking to, like what did she mean by like that I'm doing inappropriate things? What did she mean by that?
You know, everybody's probably got a different impression of what what all's happened thus far, so I can't answer for anything anybody else thinks.
True.
If you want to talk to her about it, you could message her, but I don't know if I'd recommend that because it might seem a little forward, so I don't know.
Yeah. forgot to turn off my alerts. Should have done that. Oh, okay. Okay.
Ooh, bring the drama back.
Sorry. Okay. Did you really think that I was trying to win arguments when I sent you like a psych article? Did you really think that?
So I think that the general impression that I would say that people get is that if you tell your friends or family or whoever you're talking to that you are a psych student and you're working in a clinical psych, and then you get into an argument with somebody, and then you start linking articles, that's the feeling that I think is pretty reasonable. Yeah.
You didn't notice that the only time I would like send those articles is when like you would like you'd like act like something I said was like totally crazy and like ridiculous.
I don't know if it was totally crazy or ridiculous. It felt like something that didn't necessarily hold on, I'm trying to think. So here, I think this was the frustrating part, is that sometimes it would feel like there might be a situation where something might be the case like 60 or 65% of the time.
Yeah.
And I didn't feel like that applied to me, but then you would tell me that it did, and then you would send an article to me, and then it would feel like, oh, well, I guess my personal experience is invalidated now because you've sent me an article saying otherwise. And sometimes I might feel for some reason like it doesn't apply. It feels like a little bit of an underhanded way to have a discussion about something, because then
applying to you, I think that was literally one time.
I think it was a lot of times, right? I feel like I got linked a lot of Psych Today and Dr. Gottman articles about narcissism, stonewalling, emotional abuse.
I looked back and it was one time that I linked you an article on stonewalling because I was trying to explain it to you because I was upset and I feel like I couldn't really communicate it super well. So I sent you an article. I made that pretty clear. It goes like, oh,
sure,
here,
but
this
I feel like
explains what it is.
It feels to me like, I'm not going to dig back through and we don't have to argue about it, but I guess the feeling that I got was that articles would, it feels like the articles would come out, or like links to things would come out anytime we'd have a disagreement about something, which felt a little bit, yeah, not great.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's not what I was intending to do. So that sucks, because, I don't know, I guess it came across that way, but...
Yeah, something that,
I felt like it was unfair, that you unfairly, like, were assuming that on me, and I didn't really like that. Like,
possibly. I think
me of doing that.
Yeah, we had a conversation about this in real life. I don't know if you remember this, but yeah, I said that conversations online can be read a certain way, but when you enunciate things in real life, it doesn't feel anywhere near as like malicious as it sometimes comes across as online. Now that might be my reading of things because I argue with people all the time, but
we communicated very well in real life. We didn't have any problems.
Yeah. Whereas online, it feels it can come across as being way more condescending. I don't know if you intend that or not, or maybe I'm the only one that feels that way. But yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't intend that, but I can understand that. Well, the thing also is like, I don't know. The reason I also linked those articles was because like it really seemed like a lot of times that you were sort of implying that like a lot of times it really seems like you were sort of implying that like I really don't know what I'm talking about. I'm kind of stupid, kind of dumb, like I don't really understand psych that much. And like honestly, I just really wanted you to respect me like as an equal.
Sure,
That's really all
I understand
wanted.
that. So I think that the issue that comes up is let's say that we're having an argument about music, and let's say that I tell you like this is my feeling, blah blah blah, and we have like a disagreement. Let's say that it escalates to the point where I start like saying like I went to school for this. This is my degree. Blah 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 blah. I say stuff like that. I flunked out, but let's say I didn't. Right? Let's say that I start saying like that. I think at that point, because I'm kind of like, well, now I'm presenting myself as an expert and I'm citing credentials, you either have to accept that your opinion is just completely wrong and you have no place to have that discussion about music with me, or you have to kind of attack my credentials. It's like, okay, well, fuck you. Apparently you don't know much about music or whatever. So I think that now when we're talking psychology, that's a lot more personal because you're talking about like my experience with things. And then you're citing your kind of like credentials as like why your opinions are correct. So I think that from an emotional point of view, it puts me in a really awkward spot because now I either have to accept that I don't understand anything that I'm feeling, or I kind of have to attack your credentials because now you've kind of cited them as a reason why you understand something about me better than myself. So I think that's probably why the credential attacking comes in so much. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I definitely only remember doing that when we talked about like emotional abuse or something. Because I would be like, you know, I like got training for this and stuff, and like I really feel like I know this very well. Like I'm pretty sure that's the only time I would like bring up my credentials, or if I like learned something in a class or something, I might mention that. Or,
When you
I don't know.
So this is something that I've said before, and it might not feel this way, but when you use words like narcissism or words like subclinical, it feels that way. So like if we start arguing about a music topic and then I start using a lot of like heavily like academically related words, you're going to start to feel like I'm citing my degree at you, even if I'm not, right? Like if we get into an argument or whatever about like if some particular form of music is good or bad, and I start saying stuff like, well, from a compositional point of view, the counterpoint here is just clearly superior. The harmonization, like it's, even if I'm not like saying like, well, I'm a music major and I'm better than you, that's what it's gonna feel like, you know. I notice that we get into a lot of arguments, and even on stream, I think with other people, you've gotten into arguments where it's like when I talk about a certain thing, I'm not pathologizing because I'm literally saying this is subclinical, so it's literally not pathologizing. But it doesn't feel that way to a layman, I think, right?
Yeah, but I've gotten better at like not using narcissistic like the
any of the
narcissistic
terminology,
because people have told me that like it comes off as like pathologizing and stuff. And like Waffles would told me that too, that like it comes off as pathologizing. So like I made a conscious effort to like try not to use those terms, or if I do, I'll like specify like talking about like subclinical or like everyday narcissism. Yeah, so like to try and distinguish, but yeah.
Even subclinical as a term feels a bit academic, right? Like outside of your career or outside of like your education, like no normal human being uses the term subclinical. So it already feels like we're in a clinical setting when that word comes out, you know?
Yeah, I know. Well, that was the thing though, like, remember you told me though that like okay, this was like I felt upset about that too, because like you were claiming that like I was like diagnosing you and stuff in like our DMs and stuff, and like I was confused by that because you had told me that like, oh, you know, I can point out if like you do if you do something that seems narcissistic or something. Like you literally told me that, remember?
Yeah, but I think it was...
You might have forgotten. I don't know.
No, I absolutely remember because we did talk about this specifically. So I think that what I said was that like, because what would happen is we would get into a weird loop where I would say, I don't like it when you're using like almost clinical language to describe behaviors of mine. And then we get into an argument about it, you link an article. It like that feels like very, not dehumanizing, but very like condescending. Like we almost have like a patient client relationship, which is very strange.
Okay.
So so then I think what I ended up saying, but then your response to that was, okay, well, am I just not allowed then to bring up like if I'm feeling uncomfortable with something or if I have like a thing? And then I think my response was, no, if there's ever like a behavior or whatever, you can always bring it up. That's fine. I'm not going to tell you like, oh, you can never say this particular thing, especially if it's relevant to you. But just know that like if you start using certain words and then throwing links to articles at me, it's going to feel like we're in a like the relationship is very different. Like it's a professional like client psychologist relationship, and you're kind of the authority there, and then I don't have any room to argue or anything.
Yeah, I mean that happened one time.
Did it really just happen one time? I feel like this happened so much that we had a pretty big conversation about it. No?
I remember it happening one time, and then
because it feels like let's just think if it only happened one time, would I even bother bringing it up? Like would it really be that big of a deal? Probably just laugh it off, right? I think it was a pretty normal staple of our.
I don't think so. I was definitely not like trying to like slyly like
No, I don't think
like...
you try to do it. I think that you probably just speak in the terms that make the most sense to you because it's what you're used to saying. It's not I don't think there's a deliberate effort to undermine.
Yeah, but I thought that was okay because like you know this stuff. So like I was like I felt like I was talking like on the same level, you know, because like you know those terms too.
Yeah, but like I think that it just feels weird when because we're having disagreements over the application of them, and the disagreements are very personal, right? We're not arguing over an external thing like music. We're arguing over like a behavior or a thought that I have. So it feels, yeah.
Sure. I get that, yeah. Okay. What else? Yeah, also, like, it felt like it was really not fair because you were saying that, like, I would try and convince you that you're, like, dark triad and stuff, and, like, I didn't do that. Unless...
Maybe never directly, but you'd, like, it feels like you would walk right up to it over and over again. So, like, when we would talk about, like, sexual behavior, like, well, this is typical of, like, a narcissistic person. Or when we have different conversations about things I've been involved in my past, like, well, this is very Machiavellian. So maybe you would never come out. And then even if, I think we might have even had a conversation one time where it's like, it sounds like you're trying to, like, I think I probably used the phrase, you're trying to diagnose me as dark triad, and then your response is like, oh no, I can't possibly do that. Dark triad is not like, that's not a clinical thing. And it's like, okay, well.
Yeah, it's not a diagnosis.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, then it just feels a little bit, like semantic-y, because it still feels like there's some sort of, it feels like there's a clinical evaluation going on, even if I'm not hitting like a clinical thing. Like, I guess, like, imagine if you had a friend who was like a physician, and he started talking to you about like your exercise habits, and he started to be very critical of them, and he started saying things, you know, you probably have like a pretty high hypertension, you know, like, and you're like, okay, wait, hold on, are you trying to say that, are you like diagnosing me? It's like, oh no, I'm just like having a conversation. It would feel like kind of like diagnostic almost, right? Even if they weren't trying to,
you though.
What?
Like, I wasn't like always like criticizing you though.
Not always, but I think sometimes for sure.
Oh sure, I mean there were times. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's just it felt like you made it sound like that it was like a repeated thing where I'm just like always in your DMs being like, hey, here's another way that you're dark triad, by the way. Here's an article. I'll send you this. Like, here's a paragraph on how you're dark triad. Like,
maybe not all the time, but I mean it feels like it feels like it came up enough that it was like a pretty big thing, right? A fairly big problem.
And I talk about the dark triad all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Again, like literally the only intention I had behind like sending like a psych article, and like remember I stopped when you asked me, like when you told me that you really didn't like it and you felt like it was condescending to send you a psych article, like I stopped and didn't send you any more.
It might have stopped for a while, but I feel like it came up again when we ran into disagreements. But I would have to go back. I'm giving you my impression. Maybe I'm remembering it correctly.
Like articles too, remember?
Well, yeah, because we were shitposting back and forth, or that was my. I think a really negative personality combination that we have is you tend to ruminate.
Yeah.
And I like to argue forever, so I think that is probably pretty negative.
Well, we could just keep going and going and going and going and going.
Yeah.
Well,
technically somebody that wants to ruminate on a topic that I feel like I'm in the right on, I can like that will power me infinitely for arguing, right? Like I can literally do that forever.
Yeah.
So that's a very, very, very bad combination, you know?
Oh yeah. I can't. Why did you think I would leak your sex?
I don't know. You started leaking all sorts of logs. Okay, who knows? But I know that I don't know where we're at in this, but like you accused me of like, oh, like I am, like I said that thing about leaking like your stuff or whatever. The only reason I said that is because it sounded like you said something kind of ominous on your stream. You're like, I'm gonna start leaking everything, blah blah blah. That's the only reason I said that, right? I've never like done that before. That's...
Oh Jesus! Oh, okay. So that was your reasoning. I'm telling people in DGG like, yo, tell Anna that I'm gonna leak her nudes if she doesn't. Like, you try to give me a fucking heart attack? Oh my god! That literally almost gave me a heart attack. I was like, my heart like stopped. It's like, what? Oh my god. No, I never like. I don't know. Like, no, that's not at all. I would never leak sexting. Like, I've repeatedly told you that. Like, I told you you could literally like burn my house down and like kill my cat, and I still wouldn't leak your sexting because it's just wrong.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I think we both probably understood that. So, or
yeah.
hopefully.
Okay. That. Oh, okay, so you were just threatening that. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. It really... Okay. Sorry, I'm trying not to, like, be too, like... It really, like, hurt me a lot when you made it sound like, you know, you came out after the whole, like, Zerka panel thing, and, like, you were kind of, like, you made it sound like I was, like, holding you hostage, and, like, and that, like, you only talked to me to keep me from, like, I don't really know, like, complaining about you on my stream or something.
Yeah, so I think the scary part for me and I told you this before. So I've seen people ruminate in the past, and I've seen people have OCD rituals in the past, but I've never combined like rumination on like interpersonal things with I've never with like compulsions or whatever. I've never seen that before. I don't have that personal experience, so I don't have that frame of reference. So I think the scary thing from my point of view, this happened a lot, was we would have a decent back and forth for a while, and I would feel like things were okay, and then I think you would start to have, if I use the term episode, is that really, or is there a different word that you'd like me to use besides episode? Because that sounds like really like you're freaking out or something. I don't necessarily mean to make it sound.
Sounds pretty.
We'll say a loop, okay? You're having another loop, okay?
Yeah, sure.
So it feels like we would have a conversation, everything would be okay again, and then I'd be like, okay, I think we're like past this like weird stuff, and then you would loop back into a previous argument, and then I wouldn't think of it as a rumination. I would think of it as just like you're like flipping a switch in your brain and you want to like fight hardcore. And then that would happen over and over and over and over and over again. And at some point, that situation felt like super hopeless to me. But it felt like if I was worried because it seems like if I stopped talking to you completely, you started to like get more involved in like the politics communities, and then people were going to think that I'm like fucking with you or something. And I don't know, there's that.
I was always involved in the politics community. What the fuck?
It didn't feel that way as much, but I could
was
be
on
wrong.
Prime K's panels like a bunch.
Okay, maybe that might be the case, and I just didn't notice. So that might be like a selection bias of mine. Like maybe I didn't notice until we started getting into things, and then I was like, oh shit, now it feels like it. That's possible.
Steven, you told me to go on to political panels, like when we were.
Yeah, I did initially. So when we were speaking a long time ago, because I think you were asking me like, oh, well, like, what do you think? How can I grow my stream or whatever?
That long ago. Like I was complaining.
I'm saying like
to
before.
you
Yeah, I
about-
remember. Yeah, we talked about this, and I said like, hey, like if you want to grow your stream or whatever, going on panels and stuff is a really good idea.
You said go on a bunch of panels, be really loud on the panels. You know?
For sure. Yeah, to stand out or whatever. Yeah, that was advice I gave. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But then you turn around and call me a stalker for it.
Sure, but I guess like if you back up a little bit, I understand your point of view, right? So it sounds like you're taking my advice, we're having issues, we're friends in private messages, but then publicly I'm saying that like, oh, I'm not friends with this person, I don't like this person, and she's doing weird stuff, but from your point of view, it seems like we are still friends in DMs, and you're just doing things that I've told you, so it feels like I'm like being really mindfucky, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of times that I felt
Okay,
like
yeah,
very
sure, and I
confused
understand.
almost,
Yeah, and
and
I can understand your point of view on that, right?
yeah.
So if I can ask for you to understand that the rumination stuff is really weird. I don't want to say weird. It's very I don't like to use the word abnormal either, but most people don't have an understanding. I don't have an intimate understanding with that. I can only intellectualize it by things I've heard from other people. And now that I understand where you're coming from, I can understand it now better. But I don't personally have that feeling. So, from my perspective, do you understand how it is a little bit stressful that we keep looping back into fighting over stuff a year ago? And
I get
then
that.
you're starting to talk to more people on the politics panels, and now I feel like, holy shit, here's a person that has huge interpersonal issues with me that I don't agree with how they're framing things. And it seems like no matter how much progress you make in conversations, it like reverts, like it goes completely back to square zero or ground zero. Like, and it feels like you've had these types of conversations with other people as well, where it seems like, and I've had other people even tell me, so like August, I think Ninu, I think aristocracy will say like, oh, I think this is solved, because it seems like you come to some point of mutual understanding, but then the next day you'll like loop, and then all of a sudden the understanding is completely gone, and then you felt like you were manipulated, and then you loop back into the same thing again. And that's like a really scary, I think that's a really scary scenario for somebody on the outside of it. Can you understand how if somebody doesn't know anything about ruminating or know anything about like an obsession like that,
But I explained it to you. Like I told you what I was going through. I was very clear about it. I was direct about it. I was like, listen, like I know like it seems weird, and and I told you like I still have a lot of anger with like the way you treated me and stuff, and how like everything happened. Like I explained that to you, that it was like still like very difficult for me.
yeah, but I think here, so the issue was that, okay, so I'm going to explain this as best as I can. So even right now, at the risk of saying this, we still might have disagreements over how everything played out. But now that I understand a little bit better how you dwell on things or how you ruminate on things, the way that I'm going to approach these conversations is going to be a lot different than a long time ago, where I'm assuming that every time you're saying something, it's an invitation to have a huge fight over it, over and over and over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
So when you would say things, like there are people that I know, I know people, I'm not saying you have this, but like I know a girl with borderline. I know people, another person with OCD, and I know another person with other types of issues. And with these people in mind, when we would start fighting over certain things, sometimes they would like tell me either before or afterwards, like, hey, sometimes I just like, this is like a dumb thing that I do, blah, blah, blah. Like, just know that this is it. Don't try to like argue it out or fight with me. Like, I usually just need like a day, and then I'll get over this dumb shit. And I'll be like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'm cool. So then when I do see that they have those types of moods or those types of arguments, I know that that's not like an invitation for me to like go as hard as possible and just start fighting. Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
But it also, like, from my perspective, which I tried to tell you, that like it really felt like you didn't quite understand like the impact that everything had on me, and how like how traumatizing it was for me. Like,
I super understand the impact. I do. But I think you said something that was very true the last time we spoke, that the reason why it was hard for me to understand this, and then if I think you mentioned you had a question about this later, but the reason why I accuse you of like fake crying and things, if we get to that later, most people's relationship with trauma is going to be one of avoidance. That's why like from a therapeutic point, like exposure is like the counter, or avoiding excessive accommodation, because people will try to avoid as much as possible. But it's like the
stereotypical trauma response.
Yeah,
that
but
a lot
for
of people know.
an obsessive person, it could be like a re-triggering over and over and over and over and over again, right?
Yeah.
So when you tell me that like I'm traumatized by a certain thing, but then you keep engaging over and over and over again, it's hard. I can't emotionally, I can't empathize with that. That's something I have to think about a lot to understand that, because now your words and your actions, from my point of view, don't line up. So I have to think about it a lot, right?
Yeah. It's re-experiencing symptoms is basically the cluster of symptoms that's like the constantly re-experiencing the trauma kind of thing. And
and then for you there's an extra level, because you're not just like mentally re-experiencing them, people are externally reinforcing it as well in the communities you're in, right? So it's like the worst case of every single scenario.
Yeah Yeah, it's pretty it's pretty bad. I get like really bad like trauma responses, like my heart rate like skyrockets and I like get kind of shaky and stuff like, oh, it's yeah, it's not good. Over like even yeah, I get like the kind of textbook like triggered sort of yeah. Yeah, so it sucks. It's tough. I know a lot of people don't get like they don't really think that it's like a big deal and stuff, but like I'm not. I mean, I'm kind of sheltered. Like honestly, I was never like on the internet and shit before like becoming a streamer and stuff. Like, oh no.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sheltered, so it was a lot. It was a lot for me.
Sure.
It was an insane experience. That's why like even with like the whole state thing and like the whole like, oh my god, like I thought that was doxing to like leak someone's state, and then like people are like, what the fuck, no, that's not doxing. And not like, to me I was like, oh my god, but that's so scary to me, like yeah, I don't know, it's just gotten more accustomed to it, I guess. Like people knowing my state and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What else was I gonna? So, you're not saying that the reason you talked to me, like that wasn't the only reason you talked to me, like right? Like that's not what you're saying. That like the only reason you talked to me was like to like appease me or like whatever.
For the first half of our conversation, friendship, whatever, no, because I would have no reason to initially. But I mean, later on, it started to feel a little bit hostagey, yeah, a little bit scary.
That doesn't really make sense though, because it's like I wasn't doing anything to you.
Well, it might not feel that way, but remember, going back, so there's a lot that you have to like build out in your head for this to make sense from your point of view. That was a really good tornado. Because from your point of view, you weren't doing a lot of the things that it felt like you were doing. But from my point of view, where it felt like you were starting to show up on more shows or talk to more people that I knew, and then you had this experience that I was like super abusive towards you and everything, it felt like I had to find some way to, because we were never going to agree on how everything played out. It felt like I needed some way to, I guess, like deal with that exposure. And so I went back and forth between like, well, should we be friends at all, or should we not be friends at all, or should we argue, or yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because that would feel pretty manipulative to me. Since like, you know, I thought we were getting pretty close, and I mean, I trusted you. I thought you genuinely cared about me, like you said you did. And that's why I felt safe to send you things like pictures of myself. So surely I would hope that you weren't just talking to me to manipulate me. 'Cause that would be pretty fucked up.
Yeah, of course. But I mean, like I said, like initially we obviously had some kind of real friendship, I would imagine. Otherwise, why? Yeah.
Okay. Okay, did you really think that I was like cyber stalking you? Like, did you really think that I was like what, like watching your stream and all the time and like following you around on the internet and stuff and like monitoring your like internet behavior or some shit like that?
I mean, it felt that way, but it's probably more the same of kind of what I do, where people just send me clips and shit, and then I react to them.
Yeah, people send me. There's a lot. People seem to know that like I am really easy to bait, and people send me that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like I can't resist looking at it.
Sure.
And it's like, oh my god, it's like really difficult to resist looking at it because I'm like, fuck, what did they say? What did they say? I have to know what they're saying about me. I have to know what people are saying about me. I have to know what people are saying about me. So it's like, yeah, that's how my mind goes. I have to know. I have to know.
Sure. And that's even like outside of an OCD thing. That's a really common thing for streamers in general. Like a lot of streamers have a hard time not obsessively like looking up stuff about them and everything, and then getting upset over the things they find.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I really got very upset with like the whole stalking stuff because I was like, what in the fuck? Where is this coming from? It was like, it really like shocked me. And like, because like I felt like from my perspective, like it felt like the whole like stalker accusation was absolutely a calculated, manipulative move on your part to isolate me from the Twitch politics community. Like I thought for sure that's like what you were doing because like it was almost like too perfect because like first like because like I had already been on Prime K's panels like a bunch before and stuff like, and me and Prime are like, you know, friend, like we get along really well, we talked and stuff, and like because like I you know, I usually would talk about like the psych stuff on like his on his panels and stuff, and like and like I'd always been like interested in politics. Like even when I first started Twitch, I was talking about like politics and stuff with psychology as well, and it's just seemed like, oh, okay, so like that was almost perfect. Like call me stalker, and then like if I show up anytime I like, you know, DM a political streamer or something, then that would be weaponized against me and be like, oh look, see, she's a stalker. And like even just like going in political streamers chats, I would be getting like bombarded with people accusing me of stalking you. And it was like I literally wasn't safe in any space in political Twitch, and I was like, wow, he did that so fucking perfectly. This calculated motherfucker. Like I really thought that that's what that was. I'm sorry, I'm just like, that's what my mind was thinking from my perspective. Like that's what I thought, because I was like, wow.
Sure, I think, but like again, from my point of view, I think the strange thing was just that it felt like you were messaging a ton of people telling them that I was a horrible person. So that was like the feeling for me, was that like it was a stalking kind of thing.
First of all, like I said, I was friends with aristocracy at the time. We talked about stuff. And I vented to her. I thought that was okay. I didn't think that you guys were very close. And I was like assured her, like, you know, I'm not trying to like mess up your friendship or anything like that, you know. And like I didn't like go out of my way to like message anyone just to like shit talk you.
And I understand like all the rationale that you'll have now or whatever. I'm just saying that at the time that's not what it felt like, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying like, and the thing is that then like, so like I would vent to her, and then the thing is that like, then all of like, I don't know, the Zerka panel shit, and like I was on the panel with Ninu and everything. Like we had been on like the panel and stuff a bunch of times, and like so it's like I didn't like just, I don't know, like I didn't just like reach out to these people to be like, hey, you know what, Steven, like fuck him, fuck that guy. Like I don't know, it's exactly like what I told you. And then like all the drama shit happened with like the Zerka panel and stuff. That like, you know, all that shit happened, and then suddenly all these streamers were like talking about me and stuff, and I messaged them because they were talking about me and you, of course, the whole drama, but like they were talking about me. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna message these people and give them my side because they're probably gonna fuck this all up. And
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was saying like then like that was being used against me, And like you seem to take that as like me, like, oh my God, she's messaging all my colleagues and friends and stuff to like shit talk me. And like it was like, well, I think like I'd fucking do that again because I have every right to like message people who are like talking about me on their stream and stuff.
Sure. Do you ever recognize that like Zerka is like farms a lot of stuff in my personal life from content sometimes? So then it felt like, so kind of like how maybe you felt like I was.
How would I know that?
Yeah, maybe you wouldn't. But then just from my point of view, how it kind of looks like you think that like my stalker accusation was like this planned, mechanical, horrible thing. But then I was kind of like getting a similar type of feeling as well.
But I told you I was going on Zerka. We talked about it. We laughed about it.
Maybe one time or two, but like Zerka, like
no, a bunch of times.
It's possible, but like there are parts where like Zerka is like farming my life in like insanely like kind of disgusting ways. Like almost every single time he would
yeah, I know.
He would like bring up like, what do you think
ask
about
me.
mushrooms? What do you think about threesomes? What do you think about like blah, like every time he would just find ways to like.
But you don't know if necessarily that's directed at you though.
It's almost, well, maybe I sound a little bit narcissistic in saying it, but like it was definitely always we just had that type of relationship where you'd always like try to fuck with me and shit.
I see. Zerka's a very unique guy.
Yeah, in some ways, yeah.
I like his brother. We get along. Yeah. Okay. Well. Right. So. Good. Okay. I'm glad that's resolved. That like. So yeah, I wasn't just like going around messaging people.
Sure.
Like shit.
So.
Yeah.
To be super clear, okay. Because you might loop on this again tomorrow. So it's resolved in that we both understand our perspectives, but like obviously we had different interpretations of what was happening at the time. Because I don't want you to think that tomorrow or the day after, like I had a talk with Destiny where we were supposed to like figure everything out, and now that I look back on it, he still didn't agree with me, or he still didn't say this, whatever. Like I'm just trying to make you understand that like, yeah, like we even at the times we had like hugely different understandings of what was happening, right? So I'm not like lying right now. Like I don't want you to think tomorrow like, wait, he lied about what happened before, because I'm not lying. I'm just telling you that I had a different perspective of it, right?
Yeah, it's just, don't you think before you accuse someone of being a stalker that like you should really like make sure they're actually like, because like
maybe,
dude,
and I understand like the
serious accusation.
Sure, but like
And,
again, like the
had,
scary
like we had so many of like the same like I was in Twitch politics too. It's like kind of ridiculous, like because it's like like
I understand what you're saying, and it is right. But I don't know if you. This is going to sound a little MRA-ish. But there's a lot of fear on the man side as well when you have like a woman that's like accusing somebody of being like a huge like abuser or whatever. Like that's like a really scary like. And then especially when you couple it with things you're saying, it's like, well, emotional abuse is worse than physical abuse. Like it sounds like I was like beating the shit out of you, or like doing some like crazy like fucked up like horrible shit. Not to say that what I did wasn't bad. But
well, okay,
yeah, just
there is nuance to that whole like. I don't just say like, oh, emotional abuse is worse than physical abuse. Okay, no. It's far more nuanced than that.
Sure,
just to be
and
clear.
I understand that, and I understand that you can understand that. But will everybody listening understand that? Because that's who I have to worry about, right?
Okay. Yeah, I can understand.
So that's why
that.
I felt like really defensive over everything. Yeah.
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 I can understand that. Yeah, I can.
Even if you didn't intend for any of that, even if your intentions were the complete and total opposite every single bit of the way, that still was like a worry that I had, and there's no way for me to truly know, right?
I also like I shouldn't have called you an abuser, because like, you know, that's a label, and like it's, yeah, I still slip up, so like I can't say that.
Sure, which is fine, and you probably will again in the future, which is fine.
Yeah.
As long as like it's not like an invitation to have like a huge argument, or as long as you don't think I'm trying to intentionally hide or manipulate you during this conversation.
Yeah, I definitely felt like you were being very manipulative in the other two conversations that we had, because it just felt like you were like literally in this like criminal defense attorney mode, like literally trying to like discredit like rape victim on the stand. Like, sorry,
Yeah.
that's just what it felt like.
Sure, I
It was
understand that, but do you understand that like the feeling is the same on both sides? The problem is that both of us thought that the other person was doing thing. What?
Interrogating you, but I wasn't interrogating you.
Not interrogating, but accusing, right? Like you were doing this because you knew that it was mind fucking me here. You were trying to make me look. You were doing crazy. Like you're making a lot of accusations too that sound like I've almost got a certain negative intention.
Okay.
Not to say that like any particular person is right or wrong. I'm just saying that from each of our perspectives, we thought the other person was acting with different things in mind, which is why we both probably thought the other person was being manipulative or irrational or whatever.
It upsets me though, because you know how big I am on like being like a morally good person though, and like not being manipulative, not doing that kind of shit though. Like I thought
But
you knew better.
But the issue though is that like, you might have your thoughts, and it might like I could legitimately think you're stalking me, and you could legitimately think I'm like the most abusive person in the world. And even if we know the other person thinks they're a good person, you're still gonna act that way because you think you're doing the right thing, right? You or me. So like that's the issue, right? Like two good people theoretically could both act in bad ways if they think the other person is thinking something or doing something differently.
Okay. Yeah. That's okay. The other thing, yeah, the whole fake crying thing, that really hurt. Like that really hurt because, like, the circuit panel was literally a fucking nightmare. That was literally like a fucking nightmare.
Sure, I
It was
understand. Have you ever
horrible. I was so distraught. I was a fucking mess. Like, oh my god. I don't even remember most of that panel. Like, my brain has literally blacked it out. That's how bad it was. Like, I don't remember most of it. Like, there's a gap there in my memory from that whole thing. Like,
Sure,
that's
and I
how
understand
bad
that.
it was.
Have you ever known anybody that is that does like cutting?
Yeah, I've known people.
Have you
done
ever
that.
seen somebody during a cutting episode?
No, I've never like witnessed it.
So I don't know if this is normal or not, so I can't really speak to everybody's experience. But I had a friend that used to cut in high school, and it was really fucking weird to watch, because what would happen is this person would be an emotional wreck. They would feel like really bad. They'd be crying. They'd be very emotional. But as soon as they started cutting, they would super calm down. It was like they would start, and then all of a sudden they were like super in control, and they felt like way more stoic afterwards. They were just like, "Oof." And watching that is really, really weird, because it's like I would imagine everything about this would be the opposite. Like as soon as you start, it feels like it's horrifying. Like I don't understand it all. I super don't understand. So like I could see somebody watching somebody cutting or whatever, and thinking that like this person is like faking everything. Like it's a totally inhuman, because it's just not the normal way that we would process things, right? Like why would somebody do that to feel like less sad? Like cutting, like hurting yourself with something you do when you are like really want to be more miserable. And then I think it's the same thing with, like you said, the way that you engage with trauma, the re-triggering or the re-experiencing over and over and over and over and over again, without looking at it through the lens of OCD. I wouldn't understand why you would do that. So I would just assume that like, well, she's fake crying to manipulate an audience. That's what it feels like to me, because I don't have that perspective for that compulsion to re-trigger over and over again. Yeah, sorry. Go.
Okay, wait, hold on. I have a lot of questions now. I'm really confused. Are you saying that I do that? Like I cry and then I suddenly like stop crying? I don't do that.
It felt like that happened a few times.
How? It's not like what?
So sometimes in watching your streams, what'll happen is you'll be very, very, very upset, which is reasonable. You'll be very upset, but then like if you get, I think that when you're in the middle of a particular loop, and you're very focused on the loop, you'll be very emotional in that loop. But then when somebody asks you another question to kind of like pull you out of it, you'll talk almost normally before re-engaging with the loop. And I think that that's a very, it's a not normal experience for most people looking at somebody who is extremely emotional. Like if, like I can use a child for an example. Okay, so if Nathan is really upset about something, or he's 10 now, I don't know if I would still do this, but when he was really upset about something when he was younger, usually if I could get him to laugh, I would just break that completely, because if he starts laughing, he's gonna laugh and it'll break whatever it is, and then he's done with it.
Yeah.
But it would never be like he's really sad, he's crying, and then I get him to laugh, and then he laughs a little bit, and then he goes back to crying. He just can't do that. It's like once you change that emotion, it's gone. But for you, depending on the loop you're in, it feels like that can switch back and forth. Which looks fake. Not to say that it is, but I'm saying that like to a person that doesn't experience those like types of compulsions, it seems impossible.
But hold on, that's normal though. Like, that's normal. Like
it
people...
might be, but I've never seen it before, and I don't think that's most people's experience with it.
I like never in my whole life has anyone ever mentioned like, or like even implied that like my crying is somehow like weird or something. Like, I don't get it.
I totally,
like, I
understand that. Because I think in your normal life, you're probably never exposed to an environment like streaming where one chatter is saying you're an abusive, stalking, horrible person. And then the next person is saying, like, what are you doing next on Stardew Valley? Like that, like back and forth. You probably have never done that in real. I've never done that in real life.
No, and I have to. I mean, I don't know. I have to switch. Like, if somebody like subscribes to me, I have to be like, "Thank you for subscribing."
Yeah, exactly.
While I'm try to put on a nice voice, like even though I'm crying, I'm like, "Thank you for subscribing." Like, because I have to thank them, so I gotta like, you know, suck it in and just be like, "Thank you for subscribing." I don't know. Like, it's like the only thing. Like, I don't know. So like I have clinical depression, like I struggled with it all my life and stuff. And like through high school, I had a lot of crying spells and stuff. Like I would cry a lot in high school, and but eventually I learned to be able to stop myself from crying because I had to survive, like, and get through class and stuff. So I remember like learning to sort of like be able to just like get it under control.
Sure.
I don't know. I've known other women that do that too. I don't know.
Yeah, it's possible. I've known people that are able to get it under control, but I've never seen somebody go back and forth and back and forth. That's the only part that felt like kind of strange to me, you know?
Yeah, I guess I don't really get that. I mean, if I'm like sobbing, like if I'm like really crying hard, like there's different levels of crying, you know? Like there's the medium crying, and then it's like, okay, yeah, I can like stop for like a minute and like talk. But then if I'm like crying hard, I can't talk. I can't even talk. So I don't know. I mean, I think that's pretty normal. I feel like that's pretty normal, which is very hurtful to like have someone like be critiquing the way you cry and stuff, and then it's like I'm like, because then that's like something I'm gonna like obsess over. I'm like, oh my god, what's wrong with my crying? Oh my god, how do I cry normally like a normal person? How do I change it? Oh my god.
It's like making fun of how somebody laughs when it's like a genuine laugh, and then somebody feels like really self-conscious about it for the rest of their life, even.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm glad. Okay, good. I'm glad you don't actually think I was like fake crying. Yeah. Fake crying is extremely rare, by the way. Like, people really need to like stop with that. Like, it's very rare. Oh, anyway. You understand how, like, when you were kind of laughing, like, at me crying on, like, the Zarka panel, like, I think I remember seeing, like, a clip of it or something, like, that also kind of, like, helped reinforce, like, my view of you being, like, a really, really bad person. Because, like, that comes off as, like, not to be... Sorry, but, like, it really does come off as completely sociopathic.
Sure, I understand that. So this is where I'll appeal to a broader thing, though, too, right? Like, that panel was very awkward, I imagine, for both of us. And I think that laughing during kind of, like, nervous things, like, even a little bit loudly, is also pretty common, too.
Yes.
That was an incredibly awkward thing for me. And then at that time, I was still convinced that you were faking all of it, too. So, like, all of it was, like, very... And then Zurka's there, like, egging everything on. There's, like, all these people in the background. And it's, like, 9 a.m., like, Swedish time. And, like, everything in my mind is, like, super mind-fucked, right? Like...
Did you seriously think I was faking it? Oh, my God. I can't believe you thought that.
Sure, I know, but do you understand from my perspective why I would have? Or does that make sense yet, or not at all?
Yeah, it does, but like I don't really think that's very healthy, okay? Like I really don't think that's very healthy. Like why would I just
Everything about our interaction has been like very extra, like not normal, right? Like the fact that it's on the internet, like like everything related to everything, right? So like there's going to be a lot of
that's
abnormal.
a very hostile like bias type of thing, because it's like, I mean, there are other explanations aside from someone like fake crying.
Sure,
like,
there are, but at that point we were also like very hostile towards each other, right?
yeah. Well, not really, actually. We were fine.
Well, but it was going back and forth, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe publicly we were fine, but like even just when we were DMing, even when we were outwardly still friends or inwardly still friends, like we would loop back into like fighting over the same things over and over again, even when I thought we were kind of past it. That was like the thing that was scary to me.
Yeah, our conflict has been very much like
protracted.
It's come up again and again and again because it has been unable to be resolved, essentially.
Yeah.
But that's not really super abnormal. There's a lot of people that have conflict that keeps on repeatedly coming up that doesn't get resolved.
Maybe, but so this is where I would ask for a little bit of understanding. I think that
but it's not healthy, of course.
Yeah,
it's
but
not
I think
really
that this
healthy.
particular type of re-engagement is pretty abnormal, which is why I didn't understand it very much. Because I think normally when people have big issues with people like this, at some point there would be like a separation completely, and then they would just stop re-experiencing or re-engaging with it. But I think maybe like
we did.
Well, no, that was the issue, because it would keep coming up. Like even without anything external to trigger it. Like the thing that I was the most worried about is that we would be in the middle of like a totally normal conversation, and then it would feel like out of nowhere you would basically just say like, I think that like the things you did in the past were disgusting and horrible, and I don't understand how you could ever do them. And I'm like, oh fuck. Like out of nowhere somehow we've like re-triggered back into this whole fight. That was like the really scary thing for me, because I didn't understand how it kept coming up over and over again, even when it seemed like everything was okay.
Yeah, but you understand that like people can struggle to like get over things that are very traumatizing for them, though, right?
Yeah, they could be, but if we're like a year past it and we don't agree on the things that have happened, it seems like there's just no end, like there's no resolution.
Yeah.
Like
I
it
kept
feels
trying
hopeless.
to resolve it and find a resolution. And then you were like, no, how about we just avoid it and not talk about it at all?
Well, I think because what would happen is we would both, well, we would have our,
no, that's not how you resolve conflict.
well, I think because the issue is we would talk about it, and then we would come to these points where it's like, okay, well, both of us disagree on like the substance of what's happened, or there's some material point, and there's like there's past that, there's like nothing else to really
Yeah, I know.
go. Yeah.
Like, okay, so do you understand why like you understand now, like from my perspective, why it was so scary and like why I felt like I had no other choice but to like message you after you blocked me? Like, do you kind of get
Because you're worried that I'm going to start leaking more and more personal information because I'm just being vindictive for some reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. Like
you,
I said, I think...
You were pissed. You were... I've never seen you so angry at me before. Like, you were pissed. And I'm not saying... Like, you had a right to be... Like, what I said was really douchey. And, like, you know, that was totally not okay, what I said. Like, I was totally out of line. I was just really scared because you were really pissed at me. And then, you know, like, people were sending me, like, the DGG logs of shit you were saying about me. And then, like... You know, the whole thing Melina said, and like it just was like, and then like I was getting like harassed by like all these like DGGers and shit that like somehow knew like our private conversations, and like it was very scary at the time, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta try and make peace with this. Oh my god, I gotta like, and I mean also I was hurt too, of course, because I was very hurt because I was like, why is he doing this? Oh my God, why is he doing this? Like, how could he do this? Like, so yeah.
Sure, and then I was under the impression, because you were kind of an internet person and everything too, it was really weird on my end because I felt like you were fucking with me and not being honest about things as well. So like, for instance, like, and I'm not trying to accuse you or fight over it.
Yeah.
But like the streaming without me knowing it, when I'm in an area where I could say something, so if I would have taken a private call, like a personal call or something, I would have no idea. Like that is like a huge for a streamer life, and I'm sure you understand this better now, but maybe you didn't at the time.
I do now.
Yeah. But for streamer life, that's like one of the worst things you can actually ever do to somebody. Like almost as bad as not. I was gonna use a big word, but it's a really mind-fucking thing. Because as soon as I heard that, I had to think back to so many things. Like, did I pause my stream? Did I mute things? I have a personal call. Did I say anything? Because like everything, I'm like racking my brain there. It's like the biggest But I understand now you didn't think it was a big deal or whatever. But like, but I didn't know that at the time too. So I have to cycle back on these things as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I was so naive, but like, oh my God, I was so new to streaming back then. I was like, oh, you only get 10 viewers. Like, no, like, who cares? Like, I don't know. And it was just like, yeah, I don't know.
But now you see that like the 10 viewers doesn't matter because you only need like 2 or 3 people to be like spying and then like linking information everywhere, and then it's like completely. Yeah.
God, I know. If I had known that shit back then, oh my God. And I thought like, oh, well, he's streaming too, so like, I don't know. I was just like, oh, he won't care. I just thought like, oh, you know, you'll just assume that like I came back in still streaming and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It's so weird how like I didn't think anything of it at the time. But I mean, I get it. But again, I think you jump way too quickly to like hostile intentions and like other people.
Maybe. And I agree that that's probably a thing that I do. But then again, remember, everything in this world is so like crazy and weird.
I know.
Yeah. That you probably start to a little bit more as well, I would imagine, right? There's probably a healthy level of skepticism that goes above and beyond what normal human interactions have because of the streaming world and everything, right?
Oh my God, yeah. Things have like I notice like changes in like I'm like, okay, no, when I'm interacting with streamers, I can't trust them. Like I'm a very trusting person. I normally just trust people implicitly, like but like now, like, oh my God, it's different now. Like I'm like, no, I don't trust streamers. Like I just think back to like what you told me like almost 2 years ago, like because you were like, no, like be careful, streamers are like horrible people. And I'm like, now I'm like, holy fuck, you were right. You were so right.
Yeah.
Streamers are fucking crazy.
And then the implicit trust of everybody, that's like a pretty normal thing too. That's not abnormal at all, right?
No, it's not. At least for light triad people.
Sure.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad we could understand each other's perspectives then. This is very good. This is productive. I think I'm almost done. I think I only have like one other thing.
Go for it.
Okay, so I really think that you maybe might want to consider avoiding like jumping to calling someone crazy and stuff in the future, because like you really got to understand that like when like that really is a form of like gaslighting. I know you might think that's like really weird, but like
no, I understand, because it basically invalidates or it undermines everything you feel, and then it puts you in a really weird spot where you don't even know what you're arguing against anymore, because you feel like every experience you're having is invalid, or your feelings are invalid, or the experiences you're not understanding well, and everything just gets really crazy.
Yeah, and not only just that, but it's like when you're trying to convince someone that like, you know, especially someone who like, you know, we were very close and you were a very important person to me, and I felt like that's how I was to you. I mean, and so like, you know, when someone's trying to like convince someone that they're crazy and like kind of dismissing their complaints as like, you know, not even worth like considering, the reason that's considered like a form of like gaslighting is because it also tends to create like dependence on the one person, because like the target of that, they you know, they start to doubt their own judgment then and their own like perceptions of like reality, and then they start to feel like, well, oh, I have to like rely on this person to like for like, you know, to understand reality and like to understand or like for judgment, because I can't trust my own judgment anymore. So it like creates this form of like dependence, which is essentially what emotional abuse does. It creates like, and I know we disagree on this, I'm just saying like it does create a dependence from like the victim to the abuser, which is kind of unique with emotional abuse that you don't find in physical abuse. But anyway, regardless of that point, yeah, I just, you know, that the impact that that had on me, that was like particularly distressing because like, you know, with I particularly because, you know, I am not a secure person. Like, I am not a very, well, I feel like I used to be more secure. I'm not a very like confident person. Like, I'm pretty insecure. My self-esteem is like in the negatives. I doubt myself a lot. Though of course, ever since the drama and everything, it's gotten a fuck ton worse. But so like that was particularly really hard on me. That really hit me hard. The like being called crazy and stuff like by you, because like I really respected your judgment on things, and yeah, and so it was like, it was really difficult because like with my ruminating and everything, like I spent a lot of time genuinely being like, oh my God, what's wrong with me? I gotta figure out what's wrong with me. Something is seriously wrong with me. I have to be like super crazy. I must be crazy. And like, you know, I've like, even with like my therapist, I'll be like, okay, I feel like you're not being honest with me. Like, why don't just please tell me how crazy I am? You have to tell me that what's wrong with me. Like, and like, you know, just looks at me with like this pitiful look. and like this caused me a lot of distress and pain. It was very, very distressing. So yeah, it's hard. That stuff, yeah, I don't know. It really kind of like hit me. It really impacted me hard. I still, yeah, I don't know. It's rough. So I think that's something that you might want to like try and avoid in the future, like going too hard with that, calling someone like crazy and stuff. I mean, I get it. Like I get it. I do understand how like if when like someone's behavior is confusing the fuck out of you, you're just like, what, this fucking person is crazy. Like I've even slipped and said that a few times myself about a person, not like directly to them, but yeah. But yeah, it's just kind of rough, particularly on people who are not very secure and confident. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah,
you understand
okay.
that,
I
right?
understand what you're saying.
Okay.
When you are calling somebody crazy or when you're gaslighting somebody, it's a form of emotional abuse that makes that person even more dependent on I'll say the abuser's opinion of them. And then if I continue to call you crazy or undermine what you're feeling or experiencing, then it just kind of like sends you into like an even bigger spiral that kind of like ramps up off of all your OCD stuff. So it's just like a really bad combination of things.
Yeah, it's like my own OCD kind of, it was like exacerbating. Yeah. Oh, also, I wanted to ask, before I almost forget, the last conversation we had, where you were like, oh, I just caught you in like 4K in like 6 lies or something. I actually don't even really remember what exactly those were, but I don't know, I definitely wasn't like trying to lie or something. I don't know. Sometimes I misspeak, and I'm not always super articulate with my words. I guess I don't know. Especially when I'm like really upset or like anxious, and under a lot of stress, I definitely misspeak. I don't know. I also don't even remember what the supposed lies were, but I don't know.
Sure, that's possible. Yeah, I mean, like it wouldn't surprise me if like during these interactions, both of us have like different perceptions of what have happened, and we probably think each other are lying about particular things. So like you thought that when I accused you of being a stalker, I was just completely and totally lying, that I had no basis for saying that, and I was just trying to undermine you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, last thing. Sorry, I hope I'm not taking up too much of your time.
You're good.
Okay. I didn't really, it seemed very like cruel and malicious on your part when you like sort of were like mocking like the DMs that he sent to you when I was like upset, like the very first like fight I guess that we had. I didn't really understand why you were like kind of mocking them.
Okay,
that
so
just felt
this
very
is
like malicious.
Sure,
to
I
do.
understand. So I don't know if it's possible to see this from my perspective, but I don't know if you remember me, but I think we've explicitly talked about some of this before. So something that I said, I'm almost positive that I said this. Something that I'm almost positive that I said before is that one of the biggest like indicators I have of like whether or not I can get along with somebody is whether or not they can handle like me not talking to them for a few days. And I don't know if you remember, but before we met up, there were sometimes gaps in our history where we didn't talk for days. Like I think I would message you and then you wouldn't respond for videos because you were studying and stuff. Or you would message me and I wouldn't respond because I was streaming or whatever. That seemed to be the case. But it seemed like after we hung out in person that like I didn't respond, or we even had a positive conversation when I left, but then because I didn't message you like a second time when I landed, all of a sudden it was a huge deal. And that's like super scary to me because we'd never had that type of interaction before.
Yeah.
It seemed to kind of come out of nowhere.
I guess from my perspective, like I get that. I do actually understand that. I do. Yeah.
And then once that started, like, I think that we have like a lot of negative behavioral patterns that vamp off each other in really bad ways. If somebody gets like, my perception is they're trying to push too much, I usually withdraw a lot. And I think that for you, if somebody starts to withdraw, it makes you want to push more. And then I think we just like that feedback loop happened for like a year and a half, but it seemed like that, was pretty destructive.
I mean, like I am very careful not to be like pushy and demanding.
Sure. But you remember like I think you literally called me greedy when I went to do like sponsor stuff, like the night that I landed in Sweden.
I said you chose greed.
Okay, yeah.
Chose greed.
Which is like a radical departure from our like prior conversational habits, right? Because again, like there were times where we didn't message each other for like days or even a week, right?
Yeah. But then like I guess I thought like we had this we had a conversation where like, you know, because we had talked about the whole like hanging out and everything, and like, and I thought there was like this understanding that like, oh, you know, like that might kind of change some things, and like you had said, yeah, of course I understand that, and like, and I guess I thought like, oh, we got like so much closer and stuff, but it wasn't really so much that. Like, I don't even mind, like, and I told you this multiple times. It's not like I it's not like I care if you need like if you needed like a few days to like not talk or something. I just wanted like a heads up. That's all I ever asked for. It was just like a heads up, like I don't know. But anyway, that specific instance was I felt like wow, oh my god, he's like being really inconsiderate of my feelings and like maybe he doesn't really care that much about my feelings or something. I felt like that because I feel like I had really like made it clear that like I thought I had been very open and honest with you about like my worries and stuff. Like I thought I had communicated my worries and my feelings to you very clearly about everything. Like I had said to you that I was kind of worried about like I had even said like I was worried about like, oh, you know, maybe once you like get it, you'll get like bored of me and you won't be like interested in me anymore. And I was like kind of a little bit, like I had some of those worries and stuff, and I was like open and honest about that with you. And so I thought that like by doing that, being open and honest about like my worries and stuff, that like, yeah, I don't know. And then I felt like, I guess it just felt like,
I think it
when you
became
get
kind of
more
like a
confident that-
self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Because
What?
like I think it became a sort of self-fulfilling prophecy because like the way that I saw it was there wouldn't be a part of our friendship that would change. Like sometimes I hook up with people and then that would be it, and then we would like still be friends the way we were before. But I think maybe if you had a greater expectation, or if the stuff started to happen afterwards that made me nervous and then made me kind of pull back, maybe gave you the impression that that is exactly what was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so, probably, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, like, that was, I wasn't expecting like any kind of like huge long conversation or something, which I remember you seeming to think that I was expecting. I was like, no.
Well,
I
the
was
confusing thing was that, like, if you look at our messages, the day that I left, everything was just, like, super upbeat and positive. Like, oh, I think it was something like, oh, hey, I had a fun time. Like, cool. Like, hopefully we see each other again. And, like, everything seemed, like, super fine. Like, I had no reason to think that there was, like, anything that was even, like, remotely off. But then afterwards, you made it sound like, oh, my God. You made it sound like, obviously, you needed me to check in, or obviously, like, you needed some kind of reassurance. And my understanding is we'd left that interaction, like, totally positive. Like, oh, like, everything seems to be fine.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. I guess I thought that I had like been clear about my worries and stuff beforehand. That I thought like, but yeah, like I get that. I get that. It's just miscommunication, honestly.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I didn't really think I needed to like explicitly say that like, hey, I might need like some extra reassurance. Because I thought that I had like sort of made that clear, but I guess I didn't. So that is understandable.
Sure.
Yeah. Still hurt that you mocked it though. That's really cruel.
Sure, but I mean, I would argue that on your
Pardon.
end, it felt pretty cruel too, right? That I'd just taken like 15 hours of flying, I landed, I had a sponsor thing, and then you were calling me greedy, right? That felt like pretty underhanded as well. Even if you didn't necessarily intend it to be that way.
I don't know. I think like mocking my hurt feelings and stuff was to like thousands of people was a hell of a lot worse.
Yeah, but I mean, it was kind of weird because at that point, everything had gotten made public, so it was all kind of like somebody is going to be the bad guy or horrible person, and I mean, I don't want to be that person, so obviously we're going to be fighting over that.
Well, if you didn't want to be that person, why would you mock my hurt vulnerable DMs though? Like expressing my fears and stuff though. Like I was very vulnerable in those DMs.
I mean, it would probably because I felt like I was already under attack, right? And that's typically what people do when they feel like they're under attack, they lash out.
Yeah. I guess the mocking just seems particularly cruel because it's like, oh, haha, you're such a joke. Like, your feelings don't matter at all. You're barely a human. Haha. Like, you're just an entertainment. I guess that's like why it feels particularly cruel.
Sure. Yeah, I can understand.
Yeah.
Do you understand on my end that it feels like when you comment about like the Nathan stuff or whatever, why that kind of set me off too? Not that you were maybe intending it to be bad, but
When I comment what?
when you commented on like my relationship with my son and everything too, is also like a little bit feels a little bit malicious to me, even if you weren't intending it that way.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah, I understand why. For me, it sounds like because it looks like a switch is flipped, and I'm basically just becoming like the worst type of person in the world if I'm like laughing at personal messages where you have anxiety or issues or whatever. I understand.
Yeah. I think that's it. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. What do you think when you loop on this? If you loop on this, what do you think you're going to loop on? Is there anything that we can discuss right now so that when you have if you have another loop in the future, we're like, okay, well, I was going to think this, but we did talk about that, so at least this isn't as bad as I remembered it or thought it would be. Is it even possible to think in advance of what it could be?
Oh yeah, no, I can. I think that if anything, I would loop on like the stalking stuff. But
Sure. And I understand now, I don't think that you're like a stalker, but like just from everything that was happening in the time period that it was like playing out in, it kind of felt like
yeah.
Yeah.
I can get that. I can certainly get that, how it looked bad. I really can understand. And it sort of looked like it just looked bad and like sus and like and then like yeah. Yeah, I do get that. Yeah.
Okay. But I understand that it wasn't like intentional, or at least I hope it wasn't.
No. Well, I also don't think that like, I don't think I like did anything like inappropriate by like, I don't know, like I feel like most people would message like I don't know, like a content creator who's like talking about them to be like, "Hey, this is my side of things. Please accurately cover that," or something. I don't know. That feels like pretty normal to me.
Yeah, sure, could be, yeah. I mean, I'd probably do the same thing, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess basically like like I really appreciate how this conversation went. Like it was very good. Feels like there's also like closure too, kind of. And like mutual understanding, which is very nice. I really hate the fighting. I really don't like it. It's super stressful. I really don't enjoy it at all. And it's really nice that this is like over and done. It's really fucking nice and a relief. Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, listen, if I think you did a little bit, I think yesterday or whatever, if you end up looping again on something. Oh, you did something that I super appreciated. You said you almost looped on something and then you didn't. Like even you just communicating on it, like I appreciate that. And then I won't like, if you do in the future end up dwelling on something, I won't have like a 2-hour react stream to it or anything like that. I'll just, hopefully it's just a one-off thing and then I'll kind of ignore it and move on.
Yeah.
Or if there's like a question you have, you can shoot me a DM. But
okay.
Generally, I don't know if you can tell, but with the way that you've been messaging me, usually like what I'm doing is if you're messaging me something, and I feel like it's just going to be like a repeat fight, I usually try to kind of like just say like, okay, I understand we have like a difference here. Like, I'm sorry, this is bad. And then we kind of like move on just immediately from that. Like, what are you doing today or whatever, something like that. to like
Yeah, I
shift the
understand.
focus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, any other questions or anything, or?
I think I got everything. I think I covered it all. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, have fun. Stay safe. Be careful. Chill. Yeah. Bye. Good luck in Stardew Valley. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay. Good job. We're just. I'm on a fucking tear tonight on the Rift. Okay. Now this Yumi shamed me for my positivity, which was a little bit sad. Fuck her. But. Do you think if I just jumped on him, there's like 12 junglers waiting for me? Oh, Diana's there. Fucking. Do you see how fucking cracked Cleanse is? It is the most cracked spell in the game. God, I know Diana's here, but I just want to try it one more time. It's always, dude. It's just like always. I don't think I've had a jungler sit on me this much in like my entire fucking for a few weeks now. But I cover the Vouch stuff. Oh no, I didn't. We have to listen to that because that guy's gonna make a video on me soon. That's kind of bat chest. This Diana is kind of bat chest. Watch the Mr. Girls Hans. Oh yeah, are they going right now?
Literally just want you to ask me about my feelings. I don't. And she was like, you know, I love you. I hope we can work this out. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding? I felt like I was like, you're gaslighting.
You don't want explanations. You want her to listen to you.
No, I just need you to make space for my feelings. I just feel like there's no room for my feelings in our relationship, and I feel like I'm going crazy. We'd only been together for like a year at this point. And then she stopped sleeping in the same bed, and then she broke up with me.
Oh my god.
Then she moved out. Still, like, I was just like, okay, like I almost felt like a power play. Like I didn't really take her seriously.
I hate games of chicken like that.
Yeah.
What do you feel like when that happens? Because that's happened.
Well, let me tell you my story.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to.
The part where the relevant part's coming up.
Okay.
I started. I had this business I had kind of started by accident in New York, where I would teach like middle to elderly aged women how to use their phones. Okay, so just picture me going all over the city on a subway teaching 70-year-old women how to use their phones. And then I got this client who was he was probably like 75, and he was like an author. He wrote about like self-help stuff, like relationship communication stuff. And he could tell I was upset, and so he asked me what was going on with me, and I told him I was moving to LA, and he was like, well,
this is the most bat chest team I've ever seen in my life.
Couldn't you compromise with your girlfriend? And like I had this ironclad boundary. As soon as he said compromise, I just like melted. Like I wanted to burst into tears. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't think about compromising. Now, this was just me caving. I know this. I was just caving, and I shouldn't have, but I couldn't stand it. I could not handle the idea that she was actually abandoning me. So I texted her. I called her sobbing. I met up with her, and I was like, I was supposed to move to LA like 2 days later. And I was like, I don't want to go out without you. I want you to come with me. And she was like, well, we can all go out to dinner, but I don't know. So we go out to dinner. I'm the most charming motherfucker you've ever seen on the planet. It was just so, making it seem like just getting back together with me would just be like the best idea ever. And then we got in a fight. And I was supposed to sleep over at her place. I'm like, look, we'll have sex, then I'll move to LA, and then she'll be right behind me. She'll come, she'll come along. And we go to her house. And oh, sorry, we're on the way to her house. We got in a fight on the street, and I got angry at her. She wasn't making room for my anger, and I'm standing there on the street, and she just turns and just walks away and goes into the subway station. And I remember standing at the top of the steps, looking down the steps and thinking, just let her go. If you follow her down those steps, you are going to be chasing her for the rest of your fucking life. Do not go down those steps. I went down the steps. She was there. I caught her before the subway came. We moved to LA. We got married. We got divorced. And throughout the entirety of our marriage, I would occasionally bring up whether you were going to wait for me or not. And she always said, of course I was. I wasn't really leaving. But I knew she was. And our last I didn't even think about this. Our last interaction that we ever had as we were getting divorced was we had this couples therapy session where we were trying to like negotiate getting back together. And we hit another roadblock in the negotiation where she basically wanted control over like what I talked about in my therapy sessions, my private therapy sessions. I said no, and she did the exact same thing. She just walked away. No phone call, no email, no text. For 8 months, we played chicken, and then she filed for divorce.
Damn. I'm sorry. I did it again. That's terrible. Okay. I'm
trying to help you.
I understand.
So here's my point.
Okay.
Sometimes when you get that feeling like the person is abandoning you, they actually are. And sometimes you're just being a psycho. And if you can't stand that feeling, and if you can't sit with that, you'll never know the difference, because if you just go fix it. Another thing that old guy, what he said to me was, he was like, don't use your silver tongue to talk her into moving to LA with you. And I was like, I'll use my silver tongue to do whatever the fuck I want, motherfucker. And I did. But he was right. Well, he was wrong about the compromise thing. He should have kept his fucking mouth shut and stayed out of it. But whatever. That was my mistake to make. But still, he shouldn't have said that. If you can't sit with that feeling that feels like intolerable and let the ball stay in the other person's court, then how will you ever know if they were going to come back? And then if you talk them into coming back, it's not meaningful. It's short-term relief. And as soon as I stopped, she would always watch. She would. Fucking women. She would do all. She would walk out of the room. She would sleep in the bathroom. She would disappear for a night. Not like overnight, but like hours at a time. Stop speaking to me for days, just waiting for me to be the one to reach out. It's constant chasing. And like, I just had to learn, I think through the process of her leaving me, and leaving me in a way that was like, well, if you come get me, I'll come back. And I was like, I can't do it anymore.
I have something similar. And traditionally, in those cases, if I feel like I'm being abandoned, I'll abandon them first, and I'll abandon them harder. Like, as in, like, I'll just, like, run away. But there's certain people in my life who I will compromise almost anything to be in that person's life. And
dude, she's such a boring. I hate this fucking game, dude. It's so cucked.
That means.
How does a Momo die with his fucking ult? What the fuck is he saving it for?
And that I'm not okay with hoping that they come back this time. And
did she get flipped into us? How did she even get that close to me? I'm out of auto range.
That in the case of like
flash, and then she comes forward, so whatever, and then dash.
I'm okay with that. And I know what you're trying to say.
You're okay with chasing them if that's what it takes.
Forever.
Oh, proto belt, cringe. The cringe items. The 50 million.
Yeah. I am.
This is boring and cringe. Can we watch the vow shit? Well, it's getting pretty late for the vow stuff, Merca. It is getting pretty late, you know?
You feel like you're watching yourself, like 10 years younger, doing the same thing you did?
Oof.
Yeah, you're a little more self-aware. That moment of clarity was
Bat chest! Bat
I spent a lot of time
chest!
trying to figure out what was going on, but you're making the decision a little more consciously, for sure. I was more just desperate.
Oh, It's.
I understand that you are too, but there's a.
I think that's good.
We are not the same. But I know what you mean. We're a little bit the same.
Yeah, I do a little bit. Yeah.
Set does nothing. It's 4 and 8.
Do you feel like the self-awareness helps? Because I know what I'm doing. In regards to not saying like I know what I'm doing, as in like I'm aware.
Okay, go watch that if you want. Okay. He's going to ruin Bat Chest now? Yeah, I am. You know what? I just got promoted. I didn't lose any LP. Fuck it. Oh, I'm Plat 2. I made Plat 2 today. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Diamond 4. And then you know what comes after Diamond 4, right? Masters. Okay. Stop eating candy. Hey, Gojo. I got an extra large Kit Kat. I like to load up on these simple carbs before my workout. How mad are you, be honest? I'm eating this whole thing right now. 400. I think it's 420 calories. Fuck you. What is this shit?
Destiny, I know, just I guess to end this with Destiny, I think as it relates to the utility of religion, so he considers himself to be anti-theology. So he says believing in the supernatural, believing in a god and all that, that's bad. But he believes that in an attempt to get rid of religion, we've also removed societal stuff that religions provide. And he thinks that as a result of that, a lot
I completely disagree with that.
Communities aren't as close anymore and all that.
I completely disagree with that. I think we have been very capable of showing that. I understand. Okay, so these other services that people pretend that religion has provided, religion has not provided that. Religion hijacked that, right? The sense of community and other institutions that have been beneficial to society, they were completely. Societies have been very capable of creating those independently from religion because of the utility that they have. Religious powers usually come and organically hijack that and make it so that they have full control over it, right? And they give the illusion that they're responsible for introducing it to society, right? But they predate periods in history where they were not part of a religion. You know what I mean? Like religion has always been part of society. But
okay, is this or is this not just the most bat chest conversation in the world? Be honest, guys.
There are certain parts of what we understand with Abrahamic religions that there are parts of our history that they were introduced as in parallel in society to religion, but not part of religion, right? For example, ethics, right? And every time we divorce religion from society, the demand for those institutions or those norms, if the ones that were useful, were so high that it just naturally came in better ways and less toxic ways. Society came up with ways.
Oh my god! It's the bat chest guy. Is this him? Oh my god. Well, what a productive day we've had, guys. I feel weak today. I don't know why. It's Wednesday. I'm supposed to feel strong today. I'm not supposed to feel weak till Friday. I'm gonna go try to move weight around because that's all I care about in my life now. Is getting fucking shredded. We're gonna do the Wash Me tomorrow. It's the Rust Wipe. Rust Wipe. 12 o'clock tomorrow. We're gonna be listening to Vaush while we're running around hitting rocks. It's gonna be Giga Chad. Okay. Oh, BX Bullet lied about some shit. About how I was like super lovey to her in DMs or some shit. If you're bored, check my logs at GG. I leaked her whole DM history. I don't know why she said that. Or like I don't think I was ever flirty ever in any part of that ever. So I don't know what I don't know what the fuck she was talking about there, but no TOS? Yeah, there is TOS tomorrow, okay, but I'll be grinding in the background. No, I won't. I would never do that. Have I hosted the Eurodite girl yet? Mr. Girl Returns is doing good. He's held on to a lot. Oh, one thing I wondered. Sometimes I tell people like, oh, I love you, buddy. Do you think, and I look back on my DMs and I was wondering, do you think people view this as like I'm actually saying like, I love you? Do you think this happens? There's no way people are like that autistic, right? There's no possible way that that is the case. Because sometimes I'm just like, listen, I love you, buddy. Yes, Destiny, she pointed out the ILU as proof. Is there, fuck, where are my logs? Somebody linked that Imager album. I think she got really mad because I was looking through. I was like, why is she saying I'm flirting with her? And this was the one thing I saw in the conversation. Like, maybe she, but like all of this is like super, nothing here is flirty at all. And then, oh, she got really mad. I think she tweeted about some shit about like getting the vaccine or not getting the vaccine because of a blood clot or whatever. And so she started messaging me with all this shit, but I didn't want to fucking fight over it. So I was like, I love you, okay? And I gave a heart. And she said, dude, LOL, am I going to die? Fuck, this shit always happens to me. And that's it. Maybe this is what she meant when she's like, he's telling me that he loves me in the DMs. But like, this is literally like the only thing that I've ever said that's even remotely flirty ever in our entire conversation history. I don't know. Whatever. You be the... No, she only showed those last messages on the album. Oh, but like, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty honest about like everything I say. People always like, he's like nice privately and then he backstabs in public. Like, I don't hate you. We just disagree. She called me a meth addict. I don't remember where it was. She called you a cuck and a midget too on stream. Why? Back up with a woman having a penis, maybe not mature enough to be dating. Oh, it's just a stupid enough play on everything recently. Don't care. I'm good on that. Oh. Spoiler, I guess. Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh wait, load 2 more images. Oh, here's another I love you. Oh shit. Is it that much to ask for you to just leave me alone? And like, I love you, but if I see medical misinfo across my timeline, I'm gonna comment on it. LOL. I'm sick, fuck off. I'm literally vaxxed. It has nothing to do with being vaxxed. You're talking about taking antiparasitic drugs. I think it's helping you feel better. LOL. Of course I'm going to comment. If you only knew how many people agree with me behind the scenes, LeMayo. Who fucking cares? You do meth. Fuck off. Yeah, you're right. You're a great influence. I mean, just look at your community. I'm not telling people meth will cure cancer. LOL. I put an LOL behind every message. LOL. Please stop LOL. Are you being serious right now, LeMayo? You're the one DMing me over a tweet. LOL. Whatever. Okay. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, I haven't watched Star Wars in a while. Here, have
His
Star
brand is amazing. And if
Oh,
their
shit.
weed in Canada is
Have
the
fun.
same as
Good
it
luck,
is in the
guys.
US, then that would be unbelievable.
I'll check
I think
that
that's
out.
Cozy Corner. Rachel?
I don't even know if you really smoke flower.
Oh, I hope it is. Otherwise, it's pretty embarrassing. Good luck, guys.
I usually vape and edible. That's usually it. But if someone passes me a joint or a bong or whatever, I'll use it.
What am
Like,
I gonna
edible's not
say?
mad
No.
weak in Canada.
Go hit some RPs 10s.
Is it?
I'm doing the same weight as last time, Hillshire. I'm going for RPs 8, okay?
Aren't like edibles like
Reps
10
in the tank.
milligrams like a square of chocolate or something? The government ones.